to live high school sports, to the great outdoors, and so much more. We've got
Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have a missing Duroc. We showed up this morning to feed the Duroc hog, and he is missing. We got an 840 tag number. 247337. 247337, a missing Duroc hog. If you have seen this hog, 247337. We got a missing Duroc hog. 211034. 211034. Call off the search. We found the missing hog. Thank you.
What you doing, Douglas? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Friday night, because I think greatly used Friday morning. Friday night. Right here, the camera. Flag, and they can I'm gonna step out there now. We'll get it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's pretty close to showtime on a Tuesday morning. Before we get started here this morning, I'd like to ask that you pause with us for just a moment. We're going to go to our Lord in prayer, followed by the singing of our national anthem. And it's my pleasure this morning to introduce to you a young man from Coweta, Mr. Logan McKinney. He'll lead us in a word of prayer.
Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for the day. Thank you for our food, family, and everything you've done for us. Thank you for the blessings provided for us. I ask that all the exhibitors here today, they do good and they stay safe. And I ask that everybody has a safe trip home. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, singing our national anthem from Weber Falls is going to be Miss Madison Treadwell.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Livestock show time. We appreciate our young people leading us with a word of prayer and the singing of our national anthem. No better way to start the day than with that right there. So, also, ladies and gentlemen, you don't want any kind of recognition, that's for sure, but that young man that you just heard lead us in a word of prayer, Mr. Logan McKinney, had a baseball accident Sunday afternoon, took a baseball to the face. He'll be traveling to some specialists sometime this morning, so we'd appreciate a little prayer for Mr. McKinney as well throughout your day. And there's another young man that's been a major supporter of this Livestock show, probably 81 years if I was guessing. He's always been here, and that's Mr. Rusty Kreiner. About 4 or 5 weeks ago, he had an accident, broke the bones in his neck. He is lucky to be alive. He's not paralyzed, but he is at home. So on your prayer list today, if you would, put Mr. Kreiner and the Kreiner family on there as well. So we appreciate all of our supporters. We appreciate our sponsors. And we're glad each and every one of you are here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Livestock show time. Class 1 Duroc Hogs in the holding area. Class 1 Duroc Hogs in the holding area. Once again, thank you to B5 Show Supplies. All of our class winners will receive a brush. Thank you to B5 Show Supplies, the American Farmers and Ranchers. Second place in each class will receive a show towel, and your breed champion will receive a gallon of silk. Also, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started this morning, I'd like to make welcome Mr. Pat Arkfeld from Hutchinson, Kansas. He'll be evaluating the other 595 hogs here today. So if you would, how about a great big round of applause for your judge here today, Mr. Pat Arkfeld. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget our fine folks at the concession stand. I know the concession stand up in the breezeway area there is open. They got hot coffee this morning, so stop by and see the City of Muskogee's concession stand up in the breezeway. Also, we're blessed to have indoor plumbing and no lines, warm area to show in.
You need it worse than I do.
Class 1 again. Yeah, class 1 again. Pass harder.
We're waiting on 2 kids.
All right, buddy.
He's
Thank
got
you.
a little mark beside him.
All right, bud.
Camden Coppin and Ben.
Camden Coppin, Warner 4-H, Ben Fulbright, Muskogee FFA. Both Class 1 Durocs are waiting on you. Class 1 Durocs are entering the show ring at this time. Class 1 Durocs are entering the show ring at this time.
Mr. Satterfield, he has a microphone back there,
Oh,
and
okay.
it don't go in here, it just goes out there.
Okay.
So that way we're not talking over one another, but hers is going out there.
Okay.
So I guess if she don't check them off back there, then she's also announcing. I'm just letting you know.
That's
Yeah,
fine. I didn't.
yeah.
I saw her with the microphone.
Yeah, and I've got actually I could turn it on in here too, but hers is just going out there only.
All right. And she knows that, doesn't she?
Yeah, she knows.
I'll remind her.
Yes, sir.
I'm Camden Coppin.
Okay, you're in?
Yeah.
All right, drive on, buddy. Good morning, Super Bob. How you? Right, I'm good. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, all of those exhibitors still in the ring are excused at this time. If you would this morning, give them a little encouragement as they make their way back to the barn area.
Class 2 Durocs, be making your way to the holding area. Class 2 Durocs, make your way to the holding area.
Good morning. Definitely a great day to have a hog show. Starting on the red breed, and I think quality runs deep all the way through. I think there's two barrows, though, that surface just for having the right kind of skeletal build and show day fill and bloom. I think it's an awfully close pair. I guess I read one maybe just a little bit trendier ahead of the front side of his blade, maybe just a little bit more athletic in the way that he just reaches out of his front end and it just goes with so much comfort. And that's the young lady's barrow. Really fresh down his top and can go all day long. I like that one a great deal. Congratulations to her. Young man drives a really pliable, just good centered kind of a hog that's really big in terms of his cage. He comes back really stout to his pin set. I think maybe the longer the drive wears on, maybe we lose just a little bit in terms of athleticism out of his front shoulder. maybe he wants to just pound, just push and pound out of his hind leg just a little bit more. I think when we read that guy right on the top side of his neck, I'd just like to lean him up, just make him just a touch more cool head of his blade. That's getting awfully picky. It's just a really stout, massive kind of a barrow to sit there in that spot. Absolutely love just the look and the next level pieces found in the young ladies guild here. I mean, we can sit here and talk this one all day long in terms of height to shoulder, having that kind of stout skull and yet still that freaky of a look up front, really stout and shapely in terms of her top. I think maybe when we just break this one down, we kind of get a little bit drier in terms of her center. Maybe like to show this one with just a little bit more fill in order to just capitalize on her look, since that's so good, but an awesome one just to evaluate. Really just stout skull, really mobile kind of a gilt comes out next. I like her added rib shape, her top, her mass. Maybe gets just a little tight in her hip-loin junction. Where I need to fix that one, though, more importantly, is just square her up as she comes in at her knee. Young man drives a really stout-skulled one out next that has the right kind of body type and power. Read her just a little bit shorter stepping out of her rear leg, and just because she is a little bit more restricted in her hip, don't read her just as crisp and defined in the shape of her hip and her stifle if her market hog show, but that one's still very, very good. Congratulations to him. Really just good looking, sound structure kind of a barrel comes out next. Just need to make this one heavier structured at the surface, clean him up ahead of his blade, but that's an awesome barrel in terms of look and build as far as the way he's put together from the side. Really just stout, big top one comes out next. I need to fix this one's knee and just as it goes away from him, make that one more genuine. Round out the class with some hogs that maybe have a few more structural issues, but definitely have quality. They ran deep in this class. If you would, put your hands together for them. Do an outstanding job.
Ladies and gentlemen, your result of Class 1, Duroc Hogs, 10th place Muskogee FFA Mackenzie Akers. 9th place Porter FFA Carly Gwynn. 8th place Midway FFA Haley Harriman. 7th place Vian FFA Eli Smith. 6th place Coweta FFA Ryan Shaw. 5th place High School 4H Jackson Beatty. 4th place Midway FFA Kira Ray. 3rd place from Weber Falls Kimber Hall. Staying at Weber Falls, your 2nd place Jake Michael Chambers. And your winner, Class 1 Duroc Hogs from the Vian FFA Chastity Smith. Class 2 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 2 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. In the Duroc breed, we will take 9 for the sale with 4 alternates. 9 to the sale with 4 alternates. I believe there are 6 classes of Duroc Hogs. 9 to the sale with 4 alternates. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to say a great big thank you to our ladies here behind the announcer stand, checking all of our hogs into the holding area. When you come in, you'll need to know the last 4 of your hog's number. Kind of get you checked in. That's our level of security. During these times we're living in, you know, heightened security all the way around. Also, ACT teachers, 4-H agents, parents, grandparents, nieces, nephews, aunts, and uncles. We always love to start off with a word of prayer and singing of our national anthem. So, still need several volunteers to lead us in prayer on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, and Friday night. And still got 2 spots open if you got a youngster that sing the national anthem on Wednesday or Thursday, or lead a prayer on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, or Friday night. If you got kids that are willing to do that, we'd love for young people to do that. If you would just come to the announcer stand, let us know who they are, where they're from, or something like that. So if you're able to have a youngster lead us in a prayer on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, Friday night, or sing the national anthem on Wednesday or Thursday, please come on over here to the announcer stand and let us know. No better way to start your day. So, ladies and gentlemen, those exhibitors still in the show ring and Class 2 Durocs are excused at this time. Help them out. Give them some encouragement. Quote of the day, remember, a champion is not someone who ever lost, it is someone who simply never quit.
Awesome class of red ones. I think quality runs all 10 deep. I think definitely have some parts and pieces here. I think with some little adjustments here or there and getting them dialed in, I think several of these can play here in a few weeks. I guess to me, there's one that's just built like a man and ready to go, and yet still fresh right down the top side of his skeleton, and that's the young lady's barrel here to my right. From just the center of his skull, clear back to his pins, that thing's heavy duty, really massive and just powerful all the way through, and yet still is built right and can go with a lot of athleticism. So I like that one quite a bit. I think the pair kind of gets a little close here between 2 and 3 as far as where you want to go and lay your priorities. I think the young man's gilt's just a shot square as she leaves me. She's fresh and she's so youthful and good in terms of her neck and her head carriage. I love how she's built from the side, and if we can make ones like that with just a titch more skeleton on them for a Mari hog, I think that one could definitely run with some heavy players, because that one is still elite and high quality in her own right. I think the young lady drives one that maybe they're just holding on a little bit and trying to get him into the right weight class here in a couple of weeks. Then you can read that today. I love this guy, and he kind of resembles a lot of my class winner just in terms of stoutness of feature and bone and substance. You study just his skull and the way he comes at you in terms of his chest. I think that one's very, very good. I think when we get up and just truly break him down, he's not just as massive on the backside of his blade, and when we study him traveling, going away, he kind of wants to pull them hocks in and just isn't as full today. I think that one still has a lot of quality. Young lady drives a really cool looking one from the side that just kind of runs into a top 3 that just has more substance and true power. I think when we study this one's chest, she's got the right kind of shape. Just need to fix this one's hip. Young lady drives a really green, youthful built barrel that can go all day. Just need to make that one cleaner ahead of his blade, give him more true muscle and dimension, but an awesome one to sit there. Young lady here in the yellow shirt is really good in terms of showmanship. Gets this gilt stuck. I love her build and basic function from the side. We study that one coming north and south. She wants to close up and kind of play out as she goes away. Need to make that one square into knee and just more genuine. Young lady drives a really cool looking one from the side that's really good in terms of her build. Need to make her just a touch fuller in terms of her body type. Need to make her just a little bit more secure in her hock. We get on down the line with hogs that maybe just need to be freshened up and just dialed in a little bit more. I think all of them are good structured though, still have a lot of quality. If you would, put your hands together for them. They're an exceptional class.
The results of Class 2 Duroc Hogs. 10th place, Covita 4H, Kendall Beller. 9th place, Fort Gibson 4H, Lane Caps. 8th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Carson Waggle. 7th place, Fort 4H, Riley Rush. 6th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Audrey Cooper. 5th place, Haskell 4H, Riley Rickner. 4th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Delaney Odell. 3rd place, Porter FFA, Haley Fletcher. 2nd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Caden Cooper. And your winner, Class 2 Duroc Hogs from the Warner FFA, Jaylee Watts. Class 3 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 3 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 4, be making your way over to the holding area, please.
Carmen's got them put up. We're trying to keep something picked up around here. Good morning, Mr. Bear. How are you, sir? Yes, sir. They will play at Seminole Thursday afternoon o'clock. The boys will play at Seminole Thursday afternoon at 3 o'clock. So the boys will play 1 through at Seminole on Thursday afternoon. Oh, I do not know, sir. No, sir. I do not. I find out, I'll let you know. If you find out, you let me know, and we'll get it figured out. That's what Harley said. We were in the truck going home whenever she called me. She said, oh goodness, and I thought something happened there. I apologize. It's been kind of crazy in my world for them to be kind of everything and cows and all that. So I just hate to mention it. It was, I don't mean to cover it everywhere, but it was an outstanding game. Ready to get a shot at the buzzer to win it. We're 55-54. Friday's the birthday. All right. 82. All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Mayor, and happy early birthday. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, those exhibitors in the ring are excused at this time. If you would encourage these young people.
I think a good class, maybe not just as good all the way through in terms of just having the right kind of blend of pieces. I think there's a lot to be found in this class, though. I think when the young man's guilt here hit the ring, just my only pole in the class, and it's just because she's the highest quality and can still blend it together right. That's a tall-shouldered, youthful-looking thing that can still reach and go, get up on top of her, and she is so massive and so fresh down her back. I like just the range of motion and flexibility for how much she's carrying. Young man does an awesome job getting her stuck. Young lady comes out, maybe just didn't get the initial pull, but I think this one still has the right kind of market hog fundamentals, just in terms of shape and power and mass. That's a fresh rib one that's really good in terms of her stoutness of pin and feature. I need to make that one longer out of her hip and just more comfortable and secure in the way she travels out of her hip and her hind leg. from there forward, though, I think we can truly appreciate just how youthful scold and yet still stout scold she is. Really nice one to sit there and chew. Young man drives a really burly, stout-made kind of a barrow out next. It's massive in terms of his chest, his rib, his hip, and his stifle. I need to square this one up in terms of his hock and his rear leg as he goes away from us. Need to make him scatter at the ground to match what he's carrying up high. If we can square that guy up, we can definitely run up there a spot or two more just because he is so burly and massive. Really green, immature one comes out next. I think with a few more days, this one can definitely play because she is so raw and green in terms of her shape. Love her look and her elevation up high. Need to square her up as she goes down on the rear leg. Really cool looking one from the side. The young lady drives a tall shouldered level made one. That's good in terms of her body type. Just need to make this one busted open in terms of her chest width and her power. She gets too flat in terms of her blade and her forerib. Work on down the line with some hogs that still have some power and some mass. Just need to fix them skeletally here or there in order to slide them up a spot or two. But a good class, if you would, put your hands together for them. They're doing an excellent job.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 3 Duroc Hogs, 10th place from Wagner 4-H, Ethan Steinhau. 9th place, Warner 4-H, Stormy Ham. 8th place, Fort Gibson 4-H, Macy Childress. 7th place, Vian FFA, Tough Trotter. 6th place, Coweta FFA, Thea Hale.
No, I know.
5th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Bristol Rogers.
So we'll just have them announced for this.
4th place, Warner FFA, Bo Thomas. 3rd place, Wagner FFA, Max Herndon. 2nd place, Haskell County 4-H, Sydney Graves. And your winner of Class 3 Duroc Hog from the Fort Gibson FFA, Caden Cooper. Class 4 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 4 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Once again, a great big thank you to all of our volunteers that make this junior livestock show such a great big success. We appreciate Connor State College, Dr. Ron Ramey, sending those young people down here to help volunteer in the ring and keep everything straight. Bristol Rogers, if you could report back to the announcer stand, please. Bristol Rogers, if you could report back to the announcer stand, please. Bristol Rogers. Also, a great big thank you to Dallas Sutterfield, your home superintendent, Ashley Sutterfield, your assistant, Pat Hartfeld, your judge, evaluating over 700 market hogs here at this year's 2021 St. Francis Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. We appreciate each and every one of you for coming out and joining us in this brand new facility. Stop by the concession stand, get you something to eat, something to drink, enjoy the new facilities. Class 4 Duroc Hogs in the ring at this time. Class 5 Duroc Hogs will be making their way over the holding area in the Duroc breed. 9 for the sale with 4 alternates. That's 13 selections. 9 to the sale with 4 alternates. Top 6 in each class need to be on watch.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Yes, my name. Also, hog exhibitors placing in the classes. For some of you that may not have received ribbons or an envelope here at the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show, when they hand you that ribbon, there is money inside it. Usually the bank puts it just inside, but we open it up and put the money inside it and seal it back so the money don't fall out. So, kids, if you're handed an envelope, there is money inside it. So, don't just discard it. We couldn't do that money in the envelope without all of our great sponsors. And we'd like to say a great big thank you to St. Francis Hospital, your title sponsor, One Oak and Bravado, Warren Cat, PAK Equipment, the City of Muskogee, Charlie's Chicken here in Muskogee, both locations, Armstrong Bank, Creek Nation Casino, and Sharps Department Store. Ladies and gentlemen, those Duroc hogs still in the ring here in Class 4 are excused at this time. If you would encourage them with a little round of applause. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Duroc exhibitors will take 9 Duroc hogs for the sale with 4 alternates. 9 Duroc hogs for the sale with 4 alternates. That's 13 selections. So if you're 6 or 7 deep in a class, we ask that you please pay attention. The top 4 or 5 in each class will start making their way back over the holding area once class 6 is entered the ring. If you're in the top 4 or 5 in each one of the top 5 classes in Duroc, I ask that you make your way over the holding area here in just a little bit. So 13 selections in the Duroc breed, 9 for the sale with 4 alternates, 9 to the sale with 4 alternates.
You like that side? Yeah, that's just me.
They're not open yet.
I got one.
No, not
I think a great pair of gilts here on the top end. The two exhibitors bring us fresh and ready to go. I think little differences here or there to sort them. Maybe just a little bit of priorities here or there is going to sort them today. Being a market hog show, I think the young ladies got the young man beat just in terms of freshness and meat animal shape. That is a massive, big top kind of a hog that's really good in terms of her build and heavy duty, just massive skull laid on one that is so good neck and so loose out of the front end of her skeleton. I think maybe her hock is right there on the line for me, but I still call it good enough. I think that one is still fresh and ready to go. Congratulations to her. Young man pushed her awful hard. That one is so good in terms of the basic build and flexibility. I think the favorite thing about this one I love is just how big her tail rut is, and yet she's still good in terms of her build. That thing is so level and so correct in her angles and so loose. I guess where I sort it, I don't think she's just as big and fresh out of the backside of her shoulder as the one we go ahead and use, but I think that one as a breeding gilt can definitely have a bright future. I like that one a great deal. The young lady drives one that I think just kind of ran into a pair that's awfully tough to sort. This one's opened up and powerful and big in terms of a rib cage. I don't necessarily read this one just as good in the angles of her skeleton. She gets a little bit more rock forward in the angle of her blade. Because of that, she kind of wants to get a little bit more choppy in the way she utilizes her front end. Young lady drives a big, tall fronted kind of a barrow out next. It's got some spirit in him. He wants to get out and go and travel. I think she's holding him back. I think that kind of highlights the fact that he's a little flatter footed up front. Love how tall shouldered he is. Love has just his added length of hip and the way he utilizes his hind leg. Need to fix his front feet and just give him more true rib shape in order to slide up a spot or two. Young lady drives a really cool looking gilt that I think just needs a little bit more time to fill out and bloom. That one is very good from the side. Tall shouldered, really long neck, really loose in terms of her build. Need more chest, need more rib shape and true power. Get on down the line, 6 through 10. I think hogs that have some muscle and some power just can't withstand the endurance of the drive. I think very good class though. If you would, put your hands together for them, doing an exceptional job.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 4 Duroc Hogs. 10th place, Coeta MFA, Lindy Kainer. 9th place, Wagner County 4-H, Caleb Dar. 8th place, Gore FFA, Dalton Reese. 7th place, Weber Falls, going to be Wyatt Matthews. 6th place, Coeta 4-H, Ryder Ratliff. 5th place, Porter FFA, Andrea Rush. 4th place, Morris FFA, JC West. 3rd place, Forum FFA, Zabry Pound. 2nd place, Morris FFA, Briley King. And your winner from the Morris FFA, Briley King. Class 5 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 5 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Also remember, hog exhibitors, no hogs will be back here on Saturday night for our premium sale. So we've got our blue backdrop set up over here, so all hog exhibitors that choose to go over and get your picture taken. Also, if you make the sale or you're an alternate for the premium sale with a hog, we ask that you please come by the blue backdrop and get your picture taken today. That's what we'll use for Saturday night's photos, so there'll be no hogs here on Saturday night for the premium sale. So all hog exhibitors need to have their picture taken today. Get your family, get your friends, get your animal. Make sure you get a picture taken today. All hog exhibitors that make the premium sale, or if you're an alternate. Thank you to Peyton Ford for photography on the World Wide Web. Like she changed sides, got over in the corner this morning, set up, maybe out of the way. Got such a good drink there, they all want to drink from a straw. Peyton Ford for photography, taking all the action photos. Also, Double T Photography on the World Wide Web as well, on Facebook and social media. Got 2 ladies in the ring here this week taking photos, so check them out.
months, isn't it?
Daughter going for days number 2. All it counts.
Or like running the fog machine or live or anything?
Yeah.
That fog machine we got at the office.
Terry's getting it. You're going to get a 2 extension cord.
Plug it in way before we need it. We got it there in the office. We left it plugged in for 30, 45 minutes. Way before like we wanted to. Like a little deal on that.
We got a plug in right over there under that, behind that bay of bleachers. So I figure we'll bring it in right here. Maybe by Miss Leatherman right there by the fence and fog it. And we may be able to move it out, plumb it out to like 10-1 and fog it right there. And then we'll bring the scissor lift in, and David's gonna drive it in and set it just right behind the bleachers and send it up. And we got a light coming. She said it's a trail light.
Hi.
They bought it from H-Co. Anyway, H-Co went out of business, and that's where we always rented the spotlight from. The party store went out of business. And so we set it up over there for today, and that way we can hit them coming in. And then we'll have somebody run the light, somebody run the fog machine. So you don't mind taking once Sarah gets all that back over here.
Whatever we need to do.
Okay, thank you. You taking a potty break? You are? You can't be drinking on the job. That's against the rules. That's especially bad for you. Doggone, that rots your liver out. See what it does to a car battery?
I've also seen what Gatorade can do for a car battery.
Oh, really? Gatorade do the same thing?
No, it's a fire out.
Dang.
Taryn's over there eating a funnel cake.
She said she had you a meat Twinkie yesterday. You have a meat Twinkie?
A corn dog? Yeah.
I asked Taryn, I said, Taryn Ozer, I said, a meat Twinkie. Have you ever had a Twinkie? She goes, oh, no, that's nasty, she said. So that's what them corn dogs are, meat Twinkies.
She hates Twinkies.
That's
Now,
what she
Stock,
said.
on the other hand,
Oh, he'll eat a box.
he'll eat a box in a day.
Wow.
It's bad.
That boy in Twinkies, and then there's another one. I don't remember. Cherry pie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? That's his breakfast? Or part of his regimen every morning?
I don't. That boy, he'll eat some weird stuff.
Really?
Oh.
Johnny, my stepdad, he has a little Debbie every morning. There's about this much orange juice and a little Debbie. One little cake every morning. Every single morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, as these exhibitors exit the ring, help them out, encourage them this morning. Once again, your positive quote of the day. Remember, a champion is not someone who never lost. It is simply someone who never quits.
the class maybe we have a little bit more challenge put together. Maybe just not that one that just stands out just in terms of being big and burly and massive. I think there's one though that stands out just in terms of quality of build and flexibility. It's the young man here to my left. I'll be the first to tell you, if you think she's stout enough chested, I guess that's my hold up on her. I wish she was just more powerful and just more truly dimensional in the lower third of her body. But that thing from the side is the most quality in terms of height to shoulder, looseness of build, and flexibility. Still good enough in terms of her shape up high. That one's still very, very good kind of an individual. I guess the decision there, again, in the class is between 2 and 3. I guess for me, the young man's darker colored chocolate gild is a little bit taller shouldered and a little bit more extended ahead of her blade. I read her with just a tick more shape on the top side of her skeleton. Yes, she needs to just be a little bit more comfortable in the way she goes out of her hip and her rear leg, but I still think that one has a lot of quality just in terms of shape and power and meat animal shape. Young man drives a really good body, really massive kind of a gilt in third. That's good in terms of chest width and power. I need to make this one a little bit more relaxed in the way she carries her front blade and knee. She gets a little too stilty in the front side of her body. I think because of that, she's just not as athletic or has the same endurance as the ones that go ahead and beat her. That one still has the right kind of muscle and power. Young lady drives a really cool looking barrel from the side that I thought maybe we could go ahead and slide up into a class winning role. I just don't know if he's necessarily good enough in terms of his composition today to do that. I think he's still good enough in terms of his chest width. I think when we get up on top of him, he doesn't roll out of the backside of his blade with just the same kind of power and mass. He needs to be bigger in terms of his pins in order to slide up a spot or two. Still has plenty of body. Young lady drives a hairy gilt that's really good in terms of stoutness of feature and bone. I need to give this one more show day feel, and yet still has the right kind of look. Get on down the line with some hogs that maybe have some muscle and some power. Just need to reorganize them skeletally and give them a little bit better design in order to slide up a spot or two. But the young kids are doing an excellent job. Please put your hands together as they go back to the barn.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 5 Duroc Hogs. 10th place, Roland 4-H Alex Brandt. 9th place, Muldrow 4-H Jamie Moore. 8th place, Stanislav 4-H Robert Bennett. 7th place, Warner 4-H Laney Barnell. 6th place, Coweta FFA Britt Krumsek. 5th place, Gore FFA Brandon Martin. 4th place, Oklahoma FFA Mabry Morris. 3rd place, Morris 4-H Jarrett West. 2nd place, Forum FFA Luke Spradlin. And your winner of Class 5 Duroc Hogs from the Fort Gibson FFA, on our left, Class 6 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 6 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. In the Duroc Hog division, 9 for the sale with 4 alternates. 9 to the sale with 4 alternates. So 13 selections in the Duroc Hog division. 13.
Right. 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 Brownie. Tell him to excuse me, Paul.
Ladies and gentlemen, all these exhibitors still remaining in the ring are excused at this time. Help them out. Thank you.
not worried about it?
No. Top 5 animals out of the first 5 classes of Duroc hogs. We ask that you make your way over the holding area, please. Top 5 out of the first 5 classes. Please make your way over the holding area. We will select 9 Duroc hogs for the sale with 4 alternates. That's 13 selections. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, we ask that you please be in the show ring facility. Please be considerate. Once again, thank you to B5 Show Supplies, the American Farmers and Ranchers. Hog brush to your class winners. Show towel for second in each class. And if you are a Greek,
I think a really nice class all the way through. I think the 2 gilts here in the center of the ring just kind of accentuate that just look and freshness and has the right kind of shape. I think the young man's kind of yellow colored gilt though takes that next level, really immature and youthful in her skeletal makeup and yet still big-legged and big-footed. That one is tall-shouldered and nice looking, and you get up on top of her and still has the right kind of shape and power. I think she's still green at this weight, so I'd like to see what she do when she fills in and just truly bulks up and masses up. I think that one still has a lot of good. Young lady that went ahead and went 2 brings one that's really good bodied and powerful. That's a wide-chested gilt that can still reach and go with a lot of comfort. I like her proportions and look from the side. I guess where I sold her second is right when you step in behind her. I don't think she stays just as genuine. Back to her pin set, I don't think she's just as full and powerful in the center portion of her hip and stifle. You could make that one just more busted open there for a market hog. I think could definitely make that a really interesting top pair. It's still a very nice one to sit there in 2. Young man moves up in the line and brings one that's really fresh and shapely in terms of her muscle. I like her added power and dimension, and I think we just need to tweak this one in the way she utilizes her hip. She's a little bit rounder in her build, and because of that, kind of wants to tuck that rear leg clear up underneath of herself and just doesn't have the same kind of range of motion out of her rear leg. Then the young man drives a really good body, stout, kind of a breeding gilt out next. Just need to make this one more heavy structured at the surface in order to match what she's carrying up high. Also think she could just set a little square out of her honk as she goes, but still an awfully nice one to sit there. We get on down the line in 6 through 10. I think hogs that still have some good, just need a little bit more time in order to get these things bloomed and ready to go, but a really good class. If you would, put your hands together for them. They're doing an exceptional job.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we will bring all of our class winners back in at your Duroc breed. We will select 9 for the sale with 4 alternates. That's 13 selections for sale order. So if you're in the top 5 or 6 out of each class of Duroc hogs, we ask that you please stay close to the show facility area. If you're in the top 5 or 6 out of each class, we ask that you please stay close and pay attention as we move through selection of your champion Duroc, your reserve champion, 9 for the sale with 4 alternates. Say a great big thank you to all of our volunteers around the show ring, keeping everything straight. Alice Sutterfield, your house superintendent, and Ashley Sutterfield, your assistant superintendent, Mr. Womack stepping in to help the Bright family running the scales. We appreciate each and every one of them as we bring in our champion lineup for the Duroc hog division. Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 6 Duroc Hogs. 9th place, Jackson Brown, Chakota, FFA. 8th place, Reed Grove, Rex 4-H. 7th place, Sierra Holmes, Coweta, FFA. 6th place, Weicker County 4-H, Jeter, Keaton Brick. 5th place, Fort Gibson 4-H, Tristan Martin. 4th place, Haskell 4-H, Gunnar Cole. 3rd place, Warner 4-H, Levi Good. 2nd place, Coweta FFA, Tristan Nelson. And your winner out of Class 6 Duroc Hogs. From the Morris 4-H, Briar Mann. Have all of our class winners back in for selection of champion. Your winner out of Class 1, Chastity Smith. Your winner out of Class 2 is going to be J.D. Watts. Your winner out of Class 3, Hayden Cooper. Your winner out of Class 4, Riley King. Your winner out of Class 5, Connor Lepp. And rounding out your selection for champion Duroc Hog. Your winner out of Class 6, Briar Mann. You'll select your champion and your reserve champion. 9 for the sale with 4 alternates. 9 to the sale with 4 alternates. If you have a youngster 15 years of age or younger, and you notice they begin to shake and jerk, we've got 2 phones that have been turned in up here, and they're probably missing one. So they begin to run a fever. We got a cell phone or 2 that's been turned in up here.
That's the reason we pay Sharman the big bucks.
She makes double the rest of you guys, right? Double or nothing, 2 minutes.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our 6 classes of Duroc Hogs. We will select 9 for the sale with 4 alternates. 9 to the sale with 4 alternates.
Nope. Got another phone up here. That one? You sure? All right.
I think it's been an awesome red show. Probably no secret the 2 that kind of sort up for me, kind of show my cards a little bit. I think there's 2 of them out here that are awfully good. And kind of how you want to lay your priorities down, I think is how you'll kind of like them along ringside. I guess the reason I think this one wins is just because she hits me the hardest in terms of freshness, and yet she can still retain the drive in terms of endurance. Young lady's yellow colored gilt there is your champion. Congratulations to her.
Ladies and gentlemen, out of Class 4, your Greek champion, Duroc Hog. Congratulations to Briley King from the Morris FFA. Briley King, 2nd place, out of Class 4, will come in for selection of your reserve champion.
Drop that 2nd in, I think definitely adds to the mix. We talked about as just a high quality class. I guess there's one though out here that just pushed our champion awfully hard, just in terms of stoutness of feature and power, and yet still being boxy and proportionate in his look. I think the longer we're out here, maybe the tighter we get. That one is high quality. Young lady's barrel right here is reserved. Congratulations.
Reserve champion, Duroc Hog, J.D. Watts from the Warner FFA. Okay, Riley King, 2nd place, Class 4 Hog will exit the ring. Zachary Pound, 3rd place out of Class 4 will come in. Caden Cooper, 2nd place out of Class 2 will also come in. This will be your third selection for sale order.
Sorry, buddy.
I didn't want to get the sale papers too. Pink sale papers, please.
Xavier Pound, third place out of Class 4, and Caden Cooper, second place out of Class 2. Class 6, Briar Man will be your third selection for sale order. Briar Man out of Class 6, third selection for sale order. Tristan Nelson, second place out of Class 6. This will be your fourth selection for sale order in the Duroc division. Out of Class 3, Aiden Cooper will be your fourth selection for sale order. Sydney Graves, second place out of Class 3. Sydney Graves, second place out of Class 3. Okay, Caden Cooper, second place out of Class 2 will also exit the ring. Haley Fletcher, third place out of Class 2 will come in. Caden Cooper was fourth selection out of Class 3, so that means second place out of Class 2 will be excused. Haley Fletcher, third place out of Class 2. Ring is right. Okay, your fifth selection for sale order is going to be Sydney Graves. Max Herndon, third place out of Class 3. Max Herndon, third place out of Class 3. This will be the sixth selection. Have 10 more to be selected. So if you're out of Class 3, do about 6 or so. Okay? Okay, I thought fifth place for selection was Haley Fletcher. Fifth place for sale order was Haley Fletcher out of Class 2. Fifth place for sale order was Haley Fletcher out of Class 2. Delaney O'Dell, fourth place out of Class 2, needs to be in the ring. Okay. Your sixth selection for sale. Your sixth selection for sale order was your Class 1 winner. Sixth selection for sale order was your Class 1 winner. Chastity Smith. Miss Chastity Smith was your sixth selection for sale order out of Class 1. Jake Chambers, second place out of Class 1. Delaney O'Dell, fourth place out of Class 2. Sydney Graves, second place out of Class 3. Xavier Pound, third place out of Class 4. Connor Lepp, first place out of Class 5. And Tristan Nelson, second place out of Class 6. This will be the seventh selection for sale order, correct? Seventh selection for sale order. Congratulations to Jake Michael Chambers. He will be your seventh selection for sale order. Kimber Hall, third place out of Class 1. Kimber Hall, third place out of Class 1. This will be the eighth selection for sale order. We will take 9 to the sale with 4 alternates. 9 to the sale with 4 alternates. Ricky's right. This will be the 8th selection for sale order. Out of Class 3. Sydney Graves will be the 8th selection for sale order. Max Herndon, 3rd place out of class 3, coming in at this point. This will be the 9th selection for sale order. Out of class 2, Delaney Odell will be your 9th selection for sale order. Riley Richter, 5th place out of class 2. Riley Richter, 5th place out of class 2.
Both of these can go. Right.
Now Kimber Hall, 3rd place out of class 1. Riley Richter, 5th place out of class 2. Max Herndon, 3rd place out of class 3. Zachary Pound, 3rd place out of class 4. Connor Ouellette, 1st place out of class 5. And Tristan Nelson, 2nd place out of class 6. Tristan Nelson will be your first alternate out of class 6, 2nd place. Levi Good, 3rd place out of class 6 will enter for your lineup. There will be 3 more alternates selected.
It gets confusing. It does.
Out of class 5, Connor Ouellette will be your 2nd alternate. Luke Spradlin, 2nd place out of class 5. Luke Spradlin, 2nd place out of class 5. This will be your 3rd alternate selected.
Yeah.
We'll take 4 alternates. There'll be 2 more selected in the Duroc breed. Out of class 1, Kimber Hall will be your 3rd alternate selected. Kira Ray, 4th place, class 1. Kira Ray, 4th place, class 1. Midway FFA. Kira Ray, coming around. Nope. Kira Ray, 4th place, class 1, Midway FFA. Guys in the ring, hang out just a minute. We got one more hog to come in, so just rest for just a second. Kira Ray, 4th place, class 1, Midway FFA. Kira Ray here in the building. Midway FFA. Last call, Kira Ray, 4th place, Midway FFA. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Kind of like at the Elvis Wedding Chapel. All right, here we go. Start talking wedding, people start answering, don't they? Here, Ray, coming in with a 4th place out of class 1. This will be the final selection for your 4th alternate in the Duroc breed. If you're in the holding area, the Duroc breed, remember all selected for the sale and all alternates need to go to the backdrop and get your photo taken.
Yeah, tell him though only if I get hired.
I told him that. I told him.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't know him.
Last selection, sir. This is your 4th and final selection in the Duroc breed when Kira Ray gets in the show ring.
Yeah, I just.
Who we are?
Trying to figure out before.
Kira Ray, you have to drive on Rings Ride. This will be your 4th and final selection for your alternate spot in the premium sale on Saturday night. Congratulations to Riley Richter. She will be your 4th and final alternate selected. Ladies and gentlemen, a great big round of applause for all of our Duroc hog exhibitors.
Yeah, I just don't. Okay. Yeah, just let me know.
Class 1 Hampshire hogs. Be making your way to the holding area, please. Class 1 Hampshire hogs. Be making your way to the holding area.
Aren't in the picture deal, you don't really like know. And so I was trying to explain to him how a lot of shows, if you have like good enough sponsors, then you can do it where it's like the sponsors pay like $1,000 a show. Well then all the exhibitors can get free entry. And so I was like, if you get some like pretty good sponsors, which I feel like you can in the summer because no one's really doing it.
Very good.
But it kind of depends. Like I feel like you would have to have one specifically for. And so I kept like trying to tell him like, I was like, if you do it, say like Show Right, and they wanted to sponsor it, then their Show Right.
Class 1 Hampshire hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 1 Hampshire hogs entering the show ring at this time.
Like that's how Arizona Mountains does it. So if he would say anything, then kind of, okay. But if not, then I would just say, okay.
So I'll just,
Can you just like throw that
try
away?
to be on time. I will.
Also, a great big shout out to our Weber Falls High School girls basketball. They're in Oklahoma City. Going to play a high school basketball game later on today, I do believe. Not sure what time that'll take place, but congratulations to the Weber Falls girls. 9:30 tonight.
This morning.
Oh, they already played, huh?
They're playing now.
They're playing right now. All right. We're trying to phone a friend and get a score, so if you got one, let us know. Class 1 Hampshire Hogs in a show ring at this time. In the Hampshire division, 11 to make the sale with 5 alternates. 11 to make the sale with 5 alternates in the Hampshire breed. Are 7 classes of Hampshire Hogs. 7 classes of Hampshire Hogs.
I'm gonna put these under here. These are for that's what I meant. Do you know where that's going yet?
He was saying something over there kind of where the machine and the spotlights in the back there.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, stop by the concession stand. We have 2 concession stands available this year. 9:30 in the morning, heart healthy funnel cakes. Lemonade, meat Twinkies, hot dogs, corn dogs, I mean, they got it all. Stop by the concession, get you some coffee, funnel cake, I mean, whatever keeps you going in the morning time. Ladies and gentlemen, all of these exhibitors still in the show ring are excused at this time, if you would encourage them to head back to the barn area. Class 1 Hampshire Hogs are in the show ring at this time. Class 1 Hampshire Hogs are in the show ring at this time. Also remember, Ag Teachers 4-H agents, if you got young people that lead us in a prayer or sing the national anthem, we still got spots open for the prayer Wednesday, Thursday, 2 on Friday. Still need 2 more young people to sing the national anthem on Wednesday and Thursday. So if you got kids that'll be here Wednesday or Thursday for the national anthem, or Wednesday, Thursday, and 2 spots on Friday to lead us in a prayer, we sure appreciate you coming by the announcer stand to let us know. We'll add your name to the list. No better way to start a morning than with you. Also, Ag Teachers 4-H agents still got 2 spots open for youth to lead us in a prayer on Friday morning or Friday evening. Got 2 spots open if you've got a singer amongst the group that'd like to sing our national anthem on Wednesday morning or Thursday afternoon. We don't get anybody to sing on Wednesday or Thursday. I think Mr. Baker and Mr. Jackson said they'd go sing, but got some youth that would do that. We'd sure appreciate it.
Well, we make everybody leave, I start singing.
I'll already be gone, so it'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
I got Wednesday morning and Thursday morning covered. Now all I got left open is Friday morning and Friday night. So, yeah.
Number Falls Girls 2, Lokiba Sickles 5. Just 3 minutes left in the first quarter in the state tournament game.
I think a nice class to start the Hampshire division. I think 3 that just kind of sorted up off of just proportionality and basic build. I guess the top 2 in this class, we'll just get it out of the way now. I think their hocks need to be better. But I think as far as quality and look and having the right kind of shape, they're the only two that do it with kind of that show pig look ahead of their blade, that crisp, expressive shape working down their top. And that's the young ladies, the thin belted yield here is so good there in terms of just expression, freshness. She can reach and go from the side with so much comfort and ease. I think where she beats the one we have in second is right at the top side of her neck. She puts her neck higher out into the top side of her blade, and she's leveler from hit from their back. And I think that's where we can sort these two. I'd still like to change the rear leg though. Young man drives one that's really fresh and massive in terms of his back shape. I like how proportional he is from the side. Just like to fit him together a little bit better in terms of his neck to shoulder, hip to loin in order to make him go with just a little bit more comfort. But I still think that one is so good in terms of freshness and shape. Young lady first one in the ring, and I know that's kind of a little trying at times. Some of you guys are holding them back in the far band. I think this one came out and just so square and fresh and ready to go. I just like to make this one just a little bit crisper in terms of the seat of his pants and his stifle in order to run with the ones we have above him. He is square in terms of his joint work, and he still reaches with so much comfort. I just need to see more of him at this stage of the game in order to play with those two we have ahead of him. Young lady drives a really tall-shouldered, clean-looking one from the side. I love her head, her neck, how she blends together in her top line. I just don't know if she's sure where she's setting those rear legs when she wants to get out and go. She's a little bit more hesitant in the way she wants to set those down. We could square her up, could definitely slide her up because she has a lot of shape and expression. Really clubby, kind of cool-looking one, comes out in 5. And honestly, when this one hit the ring, I was thinking, oh, please, let that rear leg be good. Because I think this one could be a class winner. As we see that one turn and go, she's way too far outside of her skeleton at this weight for me. I just like to pull that back in. I think we could definitely have us a class winner. Because that's the EST in terms of bone, in terms of feature, in terms of power. We just need to have her go with just a little bit more comfort. Young lady drives a really tall shoulder gilt that's really fresh in terms of her back shape. Love her skin and hair. I need to make her longer hip and just more comfortable in the way she sets down on her rear feet. She kind of wants to pivot them out and pull her hock inside of her skeleton. Make that one more comfortable. Could definitely slide her up because she does have a cool look from the side. Get on down in this class with some hogs that have some muscle and some power. Just need to reorganize them skeletally in order to slide them up. Still a very good class. If you would, put your hands together for them. They're doing an awesome job.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 1, Hampshire Hogs, 10th place, Coda 4H, Jordan Fleetwood. 9th place, Oklahoma FFA, Riley Giles. 8th place, Ryan FFA, Eli Smith. 7th place, Coda 4H, Stella Webb. 6th place, Oklahoma 4H, Haley Wood. 5th place, Muskogee FFA, Carter Dabblevis. 4th place, Porter FFA, Kendall Gwynn. 3rd place, Roland 4H, Blair Caldwell. 2nd place, Weber Falls, Gunnar Shelby. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of Class 1, Hampshire Hogs from the Porter 4H, Riley Rush. Class 2 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 2 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. In the Hampshire division, 11 to the sale with 5 alternates. 11 to the sale with 5 alternates. If you're in the top 5 or 6 of any of those classes, you need to be in the show ring area.
Okay. Now Gina got one. spotlight. Let them dance. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, your positive quote for today. We've got several hanging around. It says, good morning. Life is better when you smile. Try it. It'll help your day go better. Life is better when you smile. Weber Falls girls off to a slow start. Starting the second quarter, looking to sickle 18. Weber Falls 8. They're up now. Start the second quarter. Well, ladies and gentlemen, those that are still in the ring here in Class 2 Hampshires are excused at this time. Help them smile today and come off with a round of applause.
Forgot something, didn't
Once again, a great big thank you to St. Francis Hospital, your kind sponsor at this year's 2021 Muskogee Regional Breeder Livestock Show. One Oak and Bravado Wireless, the city of Muskogee, along with Warren Cat and P&K Equipment. Great big shout out to Bravado Wireless and all of those watching on the World Wide Web that aren't able to be here with us today. Whether it be your choice, or you got that doggone JOB with a BOSS and you had to report to that cubicle, we're glad you're getting a lot of production done watching the show on the World Wide Web. Thank you to Bravado Wireless for making that possible.
I think a really nice class here. I think 4 or 5 of them here can get shuffled depending on the way how you want to see them or what your preferences are. I guess for me, I'm a sucker for big legs that can work in the right kind of angles and yet still have the right kind of fresh shape working down their top, and that's the young man's kind of thin belted gilt here directly in front of me. I think this one's really cool to look at from the side. I guess if we can change her, I'd maybe just like to see her with just a tick more right in the center portion of her forerib. That's getting very, very picky of a very elite built one that has the right kind of feet and legs and muscle shape working down her top. That one's really, really cool to evaluate. I guess the decision then is between 2 and 3 for me. I think both of them can be modified structurally just a tick. I think there's one that's just ready to go today, and maybe one of them that could go in a few more days. I went ahead and selected with one that's just a little bit fresher and just had a little bit more muscle. I think that kind of works to her detriment a little bit too in the young man's gilt, and that's why we can slide her second, is because she has too big of a hip for her hind leg to handle. I'd like to see her just a tick more stout at the ground in order to match what she's carrying up high. But bottom line, I just need to see her pivot with just more comfort out of her hip and her rear leg for what she's carrying. Young lady drives a really immature green maned one that I'm sure they're getting ready for a few more days here. I think this one's right in terms of his build. I think he's good in terms of his flexibility. I need to see more right in the seat of his pants. I need to see him more expansive just in his rib cage and power as he goes. But that one still has a lot of future. Congratulations to her. Really tall-shouldered, long neck gilt that has the right kind of shape working behind her blade. I think her added elevation kind of affects the way she can motor out of her front end. She's too straight in the angle of her blade and knee, and because of that, she doesn't have the same kind of reach out of her front end of her skeleton. But if you like muscle and shape, that one definitely does it, and I commend the young lady for getting that one stuck. Really athletic kind of a barrel comes running out here that's really big and burly in his kind. That's a stout skull, big chested one that can reach and go with a lot of comfort. I need to fix him in his front feet. I'd like to make him just a little bit cleaner at the front side of his blade. Young lady comes out with a really good looking one. Just need to see more rib and power, but still has the right kind of build. Get on down the line with some hogs and have some muscle and some power. I think we just need to square them up in the rear leg in order to slide up a spot or two, but still an awfully good class. Please put your hands together for them. Do an outstanding job.
The results of Class 2 Hampshire Hogs, 10th place, Dakota FFA, Blaze, Roper. 9th place, Henrietta FFA, James Martin. 8th place, Porter 4H, Kelsey Rush. 7th place, Mulgrew FFA, Bill Gibbs. 6th place from Gore, Tatum Harriman. 5th place, Clever Clovers, Hayden Hubbard. 4th place, going to FFA, Olivia Harrington. Third place, high school FFA, JC Wentworth. Second place, Forum 4-H, Britt Duke. And your winner, Class 2 Hampshire Hog from the Wagner FFA, Max Herndon. Class 3 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 3 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. There are 7 classes of Hampshire Hogs. 11 for the sale with 5 alternates. 11 for the sale with 5 alternates. Also, ladies and gentlemen, when we start selection for your sale order, we ask that you please be in the show ring area. When we start selection for sale order, the Hampshire Hog Division, we ask that you please be in the sale ring facility if you would like to be considered for sale order. Also, don't forget, stop by and see Bar E Custom Embroidery for all of your 4-H and FFA apparel. Paige and Erickson, located over in the southeast corner of the show facility. Weber Falls girls 16, Lokita Sickles 24, 2:48 left in the second quarter. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to say a great big thank you to 2 ladies here lining up all our hogs behind the announcer stand. Shauna Adair from Wheeler Metals and Marcy Brunger. We appreciate those ladies volunteering their time to keep all these hogs straight before they go in the ring. Ladies, thank you. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate all our volunteers. Agents, ag teachers, grandmas and grandpas, if you've got youngsters that would like to sing the national anthem, we need national anthem singers for Wednesday morning and Thursday afternoon. If you have youngsters that participate from any chapter or anyone else brave enough to sing the national anthem Wednesday morning and Thursday afternoon, still got 2 spots open. No better way to start the day here at our Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show with our youth leading us in prayer, and got 2 spots left open for national anthem singers. So the good Lord blessed you with talent. Love for 2 more volunteers, 1 for Wednesday morning and 1 to start off Thursday afternoon singing our national anthem. You know somebody that would do that, just come on up here to the announcer stand and let me know, please. Ladies and gentlemen, all of these exhibitors still in the ring at this time are excused. If you would, have them out, pay them off with a round of applause. Put a lot of hard work in to get to this point. Remember, a champion is not someone who never lost. A champion is simply someone who never quits. Once again, a great big thank you to Double T Photography on the Facebook page, Double T Photography. And also Peyton 4 Photography on the Facebook page. Two of these ladies seated in the show ring, taking action shots here all day long. They'll be here all week long as well. Today is probably the only day they'll sit down on the job. So that may not be a safe place to sit as these hogs are driven across them, behind them, under their legs, and everywhere else. But we appreciate both of these ladies, Double T Photography and Peyton 4 Photography on the Facebook. So search them up. Take a look at all the action shots. Hog exhibitors, remember, stop by, get your photo taken.
Douglas, I got it. You're welcome.
Once again, thank you to all of our great sponsors. Thank you to American Farmers and Ranchers, partnered up with B5 Show Supplies. All of your class winners will receive a brush, and second place in each class will receive a show towel. If you're a breed champion, you will receive 1 gallon of silk. You can stop by the B5 Show Supply booth and pick that up. It's a $30 value. Once again, thank you to B5 Show Supplies and American Farmers and Ranchers. Giving back to our youth here at your 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Title sponsor is St. Francis here in Muskogee.
A nice class here. I think 2 barrows that just kind of sort up off of basics of just freshness and shape, and yet still right in their proportions. I went ahead and used the young man here with kind of a thinner belted barrow. Love this thing's proportions from the side. That's a tall-shouldered, loose-made kind of a hog that has the right kind of muscle shape. Love his rib cage and how much power he can work while still being square in terms of his build and his joints. That one is very, very cool. I think where he beats the one in second, he's just heavier duty at the surface. He's bigger toed, he's bigger boned. I think that one can still rumble. A very, very good one to go ahead and start with. Young man drives a really fresh, youthful kind of a hog that's still very good in terms of his skin and hair. I love his that muscle and power working on the backside of his shoulder. I need to pick this guy up on his front feet in order to run with that one. We go ahead and win. I can make him just bigger from hawk to ground in terms of bone, just to run with the one we go ahead and win with. But I still think that is a very, very good pair of really fresh barrows that can definitely run. Congratulations to both those young men. Young lady drives a really, really shapely hog that's really good in terms of her muscle and her power. Don't necessarily read her just as extended ahead of her blade. Don't read her just as level and correct in the way she's built in her hip and her hind leg. That one is still square though in terms of chest, square in terms of her rib cage and power. I like that one still in terms of the basics. Really cool looking, level made. Gilt comes out next. It's really crisp and fresh in her shape. I just like to see more shape or more dimension with her shape. I think she gets a little flatter in terms of her body. I think she gets a little more closed up, just down low in terms of her rib cage. I still think that one has a lot of quality from the side. I commend her for that one. Young lady drives a really stout, opened up hog out next. I really like this one's added power and mass. That's a really good rib cage and a really stout pin one. I just need to make him longer and looser out of his hip. I think because of that, he kind of wants to get a little more choppy in the way that he reaches out of his hip and his hock. I think if we could fix that, could definitely slide him up. I think we get on down here in the line, maybe a few that have a few more foot problems, maybe just a few that we'd like to get some change just in the way they set down in their joints, but definitely have some muscle and some power. If you would, put your hands together for all these kids doing an exceptional job.
All right, that'll work. High school FFA?
Yeah, 4-H.
All right, so it's time to rush her on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 3 Hampshire Hogs, 10th place, Ryan FFA, Eli Smith. 9th place, Muskogee FFA, Savannah Akers. 8th place, Weber Falls, going to be Wade Treadwell. 7th place, Coweta FFA, Brittany White. 6th place, Coweta 4-H, Emerson Eisen. 5th place, high school 4-H, Gentry Wentworth. 4th place, Oklahoma FFA, Cameron McCoy. 3rd place, Warner 4-H, Laney Varnell. 2nd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Carson Osborne. And your winner from the Forum FFA, Luke Stradlin. Class 4, Hemp Hogs entering the showing at this time. Class 4, Hemp Hogs entering the showing at this time. Lokiba Sickles 30, Weber Falls Girls 21, halftime 30-21. Lokiba Sickles leads over the Weber Falls ladies high school basketball state tournament. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all hog exhibitors, you need to go by the photo booth and get your photo taken. Those photos will be ready when all the other premium sale photos are ready. They will not be ready by Saturday night. So if you want to hold a picture of your animal for Saturday night, we encourage you to take the photo. But all photos of hogs need to be taken today and yesterday for sale orders. Those photos will be ready when all the other premium sale photos will be ready. Class 4 Hampshire Hogs entering the showing at this time. Class 4 Hampshire Hogs entering the showing at this time. You're a Class 4 Hampshire Hog. You need to be in a holding area. Class 5, you're making your way over.
got one more coming in. One more class 4 coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, those camp calls in the ring or shoes at this time, if you would, a half a mile. Make them smile today and have off the round of applause. There's a hemp hog loose in the parking lot by a red Dodge pickup. Only info I got. Hemp hog trying to pull a Dodge pickup on the west side of the hog farm.
Bye.
mine really well. Maybe it's just not quite watching it. I don't know what it is.
Friday night. Yeah, that's what Doug told me. I was just going with what Mr. McKinney just said he had somebody.
Friday? Okay,
no.
well, Mom texted me.
I got Thursday covered, but Doug texted me and said she'd do it Friday night.
I think the quality goes deep in this class. Definitely have some ones I think can play and different judge, different day. I think these things could get sorted a few different ways. I guess to me though, there's one that's just the extreme piece and yet still is functional in her build and correct. I guess when I saw this one come in, this young man there in the green shirt, I thought, wow, I think this one is very, very good. Tall-shouldered, powerful in terms of her chest, and yet still elevated and good in terms of her look. I was worried though, and I think she's really powerful in terms of her hip, where her hop was going to set. I challenge you, if you don't necessarily get to see this one in the ring, go back and study that one as she goes back to the barn, because she is so good in terms of her hop set and her placement. That one is very, very good. Congratulations to him. I guess to me, the decision was between 2 and 3 in this class. I think there's one that just handles her rear leg just with a little bit more comfort and squareness, and that's the young lady's gill. Really stout old mug, working on the front side of her body, really loose in terms of her body type and her kind. I'd like to lengthen her out of her hip ever so slightly, maybe just pick her up on her front feet just a little bit in order to get around that one we go ahead and win with. I think a really fresh rib caged one comes out in third, really good in terms of his shape. Right behind his blade, you can see the definition and the expression this guy possesses. I think the longer we drive this one, maybe the rounder we get out of her hip, the more we kind of want to set that hop. Right side on the outside of her body wall. I think we can square him up, just loosen him out of his hip. Could definitely slide him up because he is so fresh. Young lady drives a really cool looking kind of a gilled out neck. Is tall shouldered and stout about her skull. I like the added shape and muscle she carries. I need to level her out in her hand-one junction and just make her looser out of her hip in order to contend. I still think though that one has a lot of quality. Young man drives a chromed up barrel out next. It's really long and loose out of the front side of his body. Really level in terms of his kind. I guess I need to see more of this guy. He's a little sucked up and a little flat in terms of his center body. Don't think his hock is just as square and as comfortable as what we need to have him built like. Still think that one has a lot of quality. The next one out is really shapely and powerful in her kind. It's a little tight and restricted in the way she goes in her hock and her rear leg. Still think that one's elevated and good looking. Round out the class with hogs that all have muscle, maybe a little bit in terms of structural preferences. We sort them down, but a good class. If you would, congratulate them as they head back to the barn.
Ladies and gentlemen, results of Class 4, Hampshire Hogs, 10th place, by FFA, Ali Trotter. 9th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Hatley Lafferty. 8th place, McIntosh County 4-H, Addie Britt. 7th place, Twin Hills 4-H, Josie Cope. 6th place, Wagner County 4-H, Kinley Ball. 5th place, Porter 4-H, Will Buckmaster. 4th place, Porter FFA, Andrea Rush. 3rd place, Morris 4-H, Jace Clark. 2nd place, Hobart 4-H, Lauren Steely. And your winner, Class 4 Hampshire Hogs from the Bakes 4-H, Reed Grove. Congratulations to all of our winners. Class 5 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 5 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time.
right, thanks, Rowdy.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you have someone talented enough to sing our national anthem on Wednesday, Wednesday is the only day we have open. Lily Connor is singing Friday night. Lily Connor is singing Friday night. We have one spot open. If you have someone talented enough to sing our national anthem, I shouldn't even say talented enough. If you can sing, you're talented. But if you can sing our national anthem, you're brave and talented. So we got one spot open to sing starting Wednesday morning for our national anthem, and then that'll be full for our prayer and the national anthem. So if you got someone that's willing and able to sing our national anthem on Wednesday before the show starts, please come on up here to the announcer stand. That's the only day we have open. Thank all of those that have volunteered to do it the rest of this week. Prayer and the national anthem. A better way to start a day.
Riley.
Ladies, we're going to do hands. We're on class 5, 5, 6, and 7. We're going to do shoulders, tail orders for hands. Okay? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ladies.
Remember, Hamp exhibitors, 11 hamsters make the sale with 5 alternates. 11 hamsters make the sale with 5 alternates. If you're in the top 5 or 6 out of each class in a hamster breed, if you would like to be considered for sale order, you need to be in the showroom area once we start that process. Okay? We've already turned one out this morning, so don't miss your opportunity to be selected for sale order. Once we start selection for sale order, we ask that you please be in the showroom area.
Took my leg out a while ago. It made me all nervous.
2:40 left in the third. Let's see the sticker 40. Weber Falls girls 26. Ladies and gentlemen, those exhibitors here in Class 5 Hamster Hogs still in the showroom are excused at this time. Help make them smile today and encourage them as they go back to the barn area. Remember, a champion is not someone who never lost, it is simply someone who never quit.
show set up at?
Outside the store, right here. Right here. I'm sorry.
Mom's running with his mom, so be careful. Try to call
And then we're lying about it. Your son, I'm not responsible for what my dog does. Yeah, he could get his head caught right there, and then he would yell. And I'm like, dumb. He can take him back outside. I'm like, you should take him.
Well, I won't argue with you if you think these three need to go a different way, especially these top two. I think it's little things that sort them. I think they're very, very good in their own right, and it's kind of up to you as far as where you want to go. I guess I'm the one that they asked to come split it, and I get to scratch my head and kind of cuss myself in my head all the way back this pair, because I think this might be the closest one we've had to yet this day. I think it's just little things that sort them. Went ahead and used the young man's barrow just in terms of being big and burly in his kind. I think that guy is very good. The angle of his blade and his reach and his flexibility, I think that's where we can go ahead and slide him over the young lady's gild. Is just his front end structure is so good. He reaches with so much comfort. I think maybe his hawk at times, maybe it's just a little bit out there. I just don't think he's necessarily going. I think maybe he just gets a little bit tired, a little lazy as he goes. You study that guy down his top, and he's so proportionate, so muscular, and so powerful, he can still go with a lot of comfort. Congratulations to him. The young lady does an awesome job getting this one stuck. This one rolled through the gate. I was thinking, wow, here we go. Really good in terms of her presentation. Love her extra feature in her bone. I like her height to shoulder. Guess my question is where she is in terms of her maturity. I think she maybe is just a tick small for me. I think the longer the drive wears on, maybe we just don't have the same endurance. We kind of want to throw those legs outside of our skeleton. That's getting very, very picky of two very, very good hogs, though. Commend those two exhibitors for bringing that one. Young man just runs into a pair of hogs up top that are just hard to get around, because I think this gill in their own right has a lot of quality. That's a loose skeleton, really tall shoulder gill. It has the right kind of shape and meat animal products working down the top. Like to lengthen her out of her hip and just give her more substance at the ground to compete with those two we go ahead and run with. I love a lot of things. The gill coming out before, tall shoulder, really futuristic ahead of her blade. I like her added reach and flexibility. Guess me, I just need to see this one fuller and just more dimensional. Right on the top side of her body. Don't think she's necessarily just as full as what she could be in order to proportion out and just look her part. I think, well, that one in a little bit of time, definitely going to have a lot of future because she is so good in terms of her build. Young lady drives a really good looking barrel from the side that has a lot of hip and stifle. I really like a lot of things about this hog. I think at times though, maybe we just get a little bit tight on her left rear and just kind of want to just not have the same kind of reach and flexibility there. If I can make that one just withstand the drive a little bit more, I think we could definitely slide him up because he is so good in terms of his power. Young lady drives a really fresh, good looking gilt from the side that I love from her hip forward. Really tall shouldered and elevated. I like her added shape and expression on the top side of her body. I don't think she's just as loose in her hip and as good in terms of her hind leg is where she needs to be. Round out the class with some hogs that have some muscle. Young man coming out here is really big legged and powerful. Just need to round and make her level in her hip and more secure in her hawk. The other three coming out have product and have power. Need to make them better structured in order to slide them up a few more spots. But a good class, if you would, put your hands together for them. Doing an exceptional job.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 5. Hampshire Hogs, 10th place, Forum FFA, Riley Miller. 9th place, Weber Falls, going to be Gunner Spears. 8th place, for FFA, Montana Haney. 7th place, Westville Quarries, Boston Faust Butler. 6th place, for Gibson FFA, Jolie Taylor. 5th place, Coweta FFA, Gracie Raines. 4th place, Weber Falls, Maddox Shelby. 3rd place, Weber Falls. Thank you to Jake Chambers, showing for Brooke Wyatt while she's fighting for the state tournament. Going to be 3rd place, going to be Brooke Wyatt. 2nd place, from the Morris 4-H, Emma Selvage. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of Class 5 Hampshire Hogs from the Coweta FFA, Chad Lawson. Class 6 Hampshire Hogs coming into the show ring at this time. Class 6. time. If you would, him all with a round of applause as they make their way back to the barn area.
That's my biggest one.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, here in this Class 6 of Hampshire Hogs, there's a young lady over in the pin area celebrating her birthday here today. She is 9 years old. You may not be able to see her over the top of that placing pin, but a great big happy birthday to a pretty blonde-headed Riley Breckenridge. Happy birthday, Miss Riley Breckenridge. As she gets shorter.
I think a really good class all the way through. I think there's 3 in here that just have the right kind of muscle and power, and there's little things build-wise that we can tweak on. I think that's what goes ahead and just solidifies our class winner, and the young man's kind of cool-looking, good built kind of a barrel here to my right. I think this guy is so tall-shouldered and so loose and pliable in his build that it's so impressive. You get up on top of him and he's so good in terms of his squareness and his spread. You study this guy just from behind, and I think that's where he just kind of beats the gilt we have in second. He's fuller, more genuine and square all the way down through his hip and down to the ground. I think that one's very, very nice. Congratulations to him. Young man brought a heater to go ahead, and I'm sure when he loaded it up, he didn't think he was going to go second in class. I think this thing is really, really good in its own right. That's a tall shoulder, burly, massive rib cage in one. That's really good in terms of her body type. I love just her look and her head carriage. She's very level down her top. Don't necessarily think she's just as genuine when you step in behind her in terms of her pin set, in terms of her width down low. Like to just set her out on her corners, just ever so slightly. Get around that one, we go ahead and win. But that one is still very, very good. It's high quality livestock, and I commend the young man for bringing that one. Very, very nice one. Young lady drives one that I think maybe just a little bit overdone at this stage of the game. I think still has some shape and some product. He's built a little bit more like me in terms of his jowl and just how he's built out of his hip and his rear leg. I think he kind of gets a little bit chuffy ahead of his blade. He's a little flatter in terms of his hip and his pin set. Still think that one has quality on the top side of his blade. Still a very nice one to sit there in 3. Really youthful, tall-shouldered kind of one that's really good in terms of her shape. Really pliable in terms of her build. Read her just a tick close, frame her at the ground. Need to bust her open in terms of her chest and her forerib in order to slide up around those top 3. So still a very good looking one to sit there. Really burly, massive ribbed one comes out in 5. That's really good in terms of her top side mass. The big-footed, stout, rear-legged one. I think we just need to reorganize her skeleton in order to slide her up. She's too short and round in her hip and wants to step outside of her body wall as she leaves us. I still think that one's very, very good. Young man drives one that's a lot like one we had up a little higher. I just think she gets a little bit more closed up in terms of his chest, in terms of his lower body type. I think that guy's just really good in terms of his top side mass. He's really good in terms of his pins. He just kind of concaves and kind of closes up as he leaves us. We could give that one just a touch fresher look. We definitely slide it up. Get on down the line with hogs that all have product and all have muscle. Just need to tweak them structurally in order to get them up a spot or 2, especially in their rear legs. But a good class. Please send them back to the barn with congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 6 Hampshire Hogs, 10th place, Form FFAs, Avery Pound. 9th place, Muskogee FFA, Hadley Davis. 8th place, the birthday girl, Bradley Breckenridge. 7th place, California FFA, Addison Steely. 6th place, Coweta FFA, Ryan Shaw. 5th place, Wagner 4-H, Kylan Martin. 4th place, Midway FFA, Shyla Ward. 3rd place, Coweta FFA, Melanie Shaw. 2nd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Cade Waggle. And your winner from the Morris FFA, Zane Clark. Class 7 is entering the show ring at this time. This is your final class of Hampshire Hogs, Hampshire Exhibitors. If you'd like to be considered for a sale order, we will select 11 for the sale with 5 alternates. Once we get a little closer, we'll need the top 6 out of each class into the holding area of the show ring facility. If you would like to be considered for sale order, we ask that you be in this building. Once we get closer, we'll need the top 6 out of the first 6 classes. 11 hands for the sale with 5 alternates. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, we ask that you please be in the show ring facility. Once again, thank you to St. Francis Hospital, your title sponsor this year's your 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Bravado Wireless, making it possible for all of those that are unable to be here, watching on the World Wide Web. Go to Bravado Wireless Facebook page. Also also One Oak. The city of Muskogee are proud partner with us here at the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Brand new show facility, and it is beautiful and a whole lot more accommodating. So thank you to the city of Muskogee, P&K Equipment, and Warren Cat. Charlie's Chicken for all your food needs. Remember our fine folks at Charlie's Chicken on both sides, the east and the west side. Armstrong Bank, Creek Nation Casino, Sharps Department Store for all your western wear needs. Stop by and see them. Several locations spread across. Stop by and see them at Sharps Department Store, the Indian Capital Votech, Bank of Cherokee County, Hicks Air Conditioning, A-Fancy Self Storage, First Star Bank, Creek Nation 4-H, Wheeler Metal, build it with steel, build it to last. Remember our friends at Wheeler Metal, north of Muskogee, Bank of Oklahoma, the Farm Bureau, Georgia Pacific, also Tedford Insurance, B5 Show Supplies, AAA Septic, Watson Farms, RE Embroidery and Custom Gates, Advanced Work Zones, the American Farmers and Ranchers, Bullseye Wealth Management, BKB Mechanical, Heating and Air. It's our list of sponsors, and we're very thankful for each and every one of them, making it possible for these young kids to be here and show their animals. A great big shout out to the Weber Falls ladies high school basketball team. They come up a little short today's first round of state playoff. We are sure super proud of those ladies. So, if you see them back over here the next 3 days, tell them how proud you are of them. It's a great accomplishment to make it to the state tournament.
What's the name of the one now? Put it this way, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, as all of these exhibitors still in the ring are excused at this time, if you would have them off with a round of applause, please. You can be any one thing in the world. You can be kind. Class 7 Hampshire Hogs are in the show ring at this time. We need the top 6 out of the first 6 classes of Hampshire Hogs back over the holding area. We need the top 6 placings out of the first 6 classes back over the holding area. There will be 16 selected, 11 for your sale order, and 5 for your alternates. That is 16 selections. But we need the top 6 out of the first 6 classes back into the holding area, please. If you would like to be considered for sale order, you need to have your Hampshire Hog in the show ring facility. You've been asked if you would like to be considered, you need to be in the show ring facility. Please be considerate of people's time. Sharpfield evaluating the market hogs here today. He comes to you from Hutchinson, Kansas. Doing an outstanding job. So if you'd like to be considered for sale order, if you're in the top 6 out of the first 6 classes of the Hampshire Hogs, you need to be in the show ring facility. As we move down the list, I'll keep you updated so you can be making your way over. If you have trouble getting your hog over here, Tim Matthews is on hand. He's willing to help out driving hogs to and from.
There's a moment in there. They've been doing that for years. When you get married? November. Yep. That was me whenever we went there. You gotta give me more money.
Remember, hog exhibitors, you need to stop by and get your photo taken. This will be the official photo for the premium sale night. There will not be any hogs here on Saturday night of the premium sale. So take your photo. Those photos taken yesterday and today will be ready along with all the other photos whenever they're all ready. So hog exhibitors, please stop by and get your photo taken with your animals today. Thank you to Pierce Creative Photography. This is the final class of Hampshire hogs being driven right now. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, 11 for the sale with 5 alternates. 11 for the sale with 5 alternates. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, you need to be in the show ring area. We will select 11 for the sale with 5 alternates. 11 for the sale with 5 alternates. Still got one more spot open if you've got a youngster that can sing the national anthem. Wednesday morning before the show starts, we got one spot open for the rest of this week. Wednesday morning. If you'd like to sing the national anthem or you know someone that would, please come over to the announcer stand and let me know.
I think a great way to round out our Hampshire show. I think 3 or 4 of these are definitely quality, and I think we can sort these things based off of just build and structural correctness with some of the extras. I think no matter how you do that, you land on the young lady's kind of white belted, soft-footed gilt here to my right. I think that one is tall-shouldered and square and really massive and opened up in terms of her body type. Really stout pin gilt that's fresh down her top. I love how she's built in terms of her skeleton. Really nice place to start. I guess the decision, Dan, is between where you want to go between 2 and 3. I went ahead and just went ahead with the one that just hit me with next level pieces and bone, and the young lady's kind of really stout made gilt coming right at me. I love a lot of things about this gilt, and if I'm taking one home to breed, that's the one. I love her feet, I love her bone, I like her rib cage, I like how much muscle and product she carries. I guess you step behind her, for me, her leg is not good enough inside of her body wall. That's where we can sort her second. I just wish she was square because we could grab a hold and run with that one. A really, really good one to sit there in 2. Young man drives a really shapely, fresh made gilt that's tall-shouldered and elevated. Love her body type, love her extra muscle and punch right through the center portion of her body. I don't think her hip and her rear leg match what she's carrying in front of her body. I think she's a little bit shorter. I think she's a little frailer in terms of her bone work. It doesn't just extend that hog past her tail rut as far as what I'd like her to, but still an awfully good one to sit there in 3. Young lady drives a tall-shouldered, really square, shapely made gilt out of the 4th hole. That's square from blade to hip. I just need to make that one a little bit more sure where she's putting her rear legs. I need to make her a little bit stronger on her front feet in order to slide her up into that top trio. I still think that one has a lot of quality though. Commend her for bringing that one. Young lady drives a really burly, just really good rib, kind of a barrow out of 5 that's really good in terms of his chest width. Love the center portion of his forerib. He's got the extra punch and pliability in terms of his body type. He's got a little bit of gland. He's a little rounder in his hip. Bottom line, I need to square him up on his rear leg in order to slide him up a few more spots, but I still think that one has a lot of good. Young man drives a really extended, loose made, kind of gilt out of the rear leg. Need to make her a little bit more comfortable in the way she sets in her blade and her knee. She doesn't just breach with the same kind of comfort and authority. Round out the class with hogs that have muscle. The young man coming out next is opened up and powerful. Need to square that one's rear leg. Really good set. Just all need to have a little bit better hip and hind leg for me in order to slide them up a few more spots. But a good class, if you would, send them back to the barn with a good round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results. Class 7, Hampshire Hogs, 7th place, Form FFA, Kevin Barnes. 9th place, Oak Dog FFA, Caitlin Stevens. 8th place, from the Wagner FFA, Caleb Dar. 7th place from Montrose, Jake Stegner. 6th place, Toledo 4H, Brody Peck. 5th place from the Gore FFA, Blakely Hughes. 4th place, Midway FFA, Madison Rickner. 3rd place, Forum FFA, Roy Duke. 2nd place, Porter FFA, Kinsey Todd. And your winner, 1st place from the Warner FFA, Watts. We'll bring back all of our class winners here in the Hampshire Division. Hampshire exhibitors, if you'd like to be considered for sale order, you need to be in the show facility. Hampshire exhibitors, 11 for the sale with 5 alternates. Hampshire exhibitors, we need the top 6 out of the classes. There are 7 classes with 6 hogs apiece out of there, so we need all of our Hampshire exhibitors that would like to be considered for sale order as we start our selection for Hampshire sale order.
Not that I
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our paperwork lined up, ready to go for your champion selection in the Hampshire Hog Division. Your winner out of Class 1 from the Border 4-H, please make welcome Riley Rush. Gotta get better at this. I mean, I know it's just midweek, but come on now. Your winner out of Class 2 from the Wagner FFA, please make welcome Max Herndon. Your winner out of Class 3 from the Forum FFA, have a round of applause for Luke Spradlin. Your Class 4 winner from the Banks 4-H, how about it, Reed Groves. From Wagner America, your Class 5 winner, let's hear it, Chad Lawson. He comes to you from Muskogee, your Class 6 winner, how about it, Zane Clark. And rounding out your championship lineup out of Class 7 from the Warner FFA, how about it, J.B. Watts.
But his is electrical and hydraulic, everything on the actual motor. But that one there's
I think an awesome Hampshire show. If you would, just put your hands together for these exhibitors. If It takes a lot to get through your class and then get out here for your champion drive. It takes a lot of work back home. It takes a lot of selection pressure when you buy them. I think all of these individuals need to be commended. I guess with that, there's a few of them that hit me awfully hard in class that are just so good, and I think have a huge potential just to be good livestock here in a couple weeks. I think definitely going to be right and ready to go. I guess there's one that hit me with the extra punch and power and mass, and yet still built right, still good in terms of their look, reaches and goes with so much comfort. Took till the last class, and that one's it. Congratulations to her.
Ladies and gentlemen, your breed champion Hampshire Hog, exhibited by J.D. Watts of Warner, FFA. Usually tied second place out of Class 7 in for selection. Your reserve breed champion Hampshire Hog at this year's 2021 St. Francis Hospital's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. 11 to the sale with 5 alternates. 11 to the sale with 5 alternates. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, you need to be in the show ring area. 11 to the sale with 5 alternates. 16 selections. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, we ask that you please be in the show ring area.
Please, Maestro.
I think it gets awful close out here for second in a reserve. We dropped that second into contention, and we talked that one in class for if her rear leg is good enough. I guess when she gets out here, you just kind of still have to question that, and I guess that's what makes it close between a few of these out here. I guess when I step back and just truly break stuff down, and like I would at home with Dad, and just kind of truly step back and ask ourselves, which one's the hardest to put together? Which one would you be the most red in the face if you brought to the show and got beat? And I guess with that said, there's one spot I'd like to change her, but that's the second best one. Second out of your last class is reserve. Congratulations to her.
Hey, where'd your kids say?
Congratulations, Kinsey Tide, your reserve breed champion Hampshire Hog exhibitor. Roy Duke into the line. This will be your third selection for sale order.
I need to get you some.
Out of Class 5, Chad Lawson will be your third selection for sale order. Emma Selvage, second place out of Class 5, entering the show ring. Ring is right. This is your fourth selection. Congratulations, Emma Selvage. Brooke Wyatt, Hampshire Hog, third place coming in. This will be the fifth selection for sale order. This will be the fifth selection for sale order.
I'll get you some of those. I'm serious. Use it on there.
Will do. I'll see you.
See ya.
Out of Class 4, Reed Grove will be your fifth selection for sale order. Lauren Steely, second place, Class 4. Lauren Steely, second place, Class 4, entering the show ring at this time. This will be the sixth selection for sale order. Out of Class 7, Roy Duke will be your sixth selection for sale order. Madison Richter, fourth place out of Class 7. Congratulations. Out of Class 3 is going to be Luke Stradlin. He will be your seventh selection for sale order. Carson Osborne, second place out of Class 3. Carson Osborne, second place out of Class 3. He's coming in to my right. This will be the 8th selection. We will select 11 for the sale with 5 alternates. We're not halfway done yet, so you'd like to be considered for sale order, you need to be in the show ring area, please. We're already 4 deep out of Class 7, so Class 7, you may want to pay attention. Brody Peck, out of Class 7 for the Madison Rickner. She will be the 8th selection for sale order. Blakely Hughes in the ring. Brody Peck, Jaden Stigner, Caleb Dar, we're getting it on your mind. You may want to make your way on over. We still have 7 more selections. This will be the 9th selection for sale order. Out of Class 2, Max Herndon will be your 9th selection for sale order. Britt Duke, 2nd place, Class 2. Britt Duke, 2nd place, Class 2. Coming in to the holding area, Britt Duke. Brody Peck, Jaden Stegner, Caleb Dar, Kaylin Stevens. Out of Class 7, you may want to make your way on over if you'd like to be considered for sale order. We're 3 deep out of Class 5. Maddox Shelby, Gracie Ray, Jolie Taylor, you getting it on your mind. Congratulations. Out of Class 6, Zane Clark will be your 10th selection for sale order. Cade Weigel, 2nd place, Class 6, into the ring. This will be the 11th selection for sale order. This will be the 11th selection for sale order.
Get over by him, boy. Here it comes. Ready to go.
Out of Class 6, Cade Weigel will be your 11th selection for sale order. Melanie Shaw, 3rd place, Class 6, out of Wagner. Melanie Shaw, 3rd place out of Class 6 out of Wagner. This will be the first alternate selection. We will select 5 alternates total. This will be the first alternate selection. Melanie Shaw's in the ring. Rings right, hot's ready. First alternate selection. Congratulations. Carson Osborne. Out of Class 3 will be your first alternate selected. Laney Barnell, 3rd place, Class 3. Laney Barnell, 3rd place, Class 3. Coming in. This will be your 2nd alternate selection of 5. Okay. 2nd alternate selection of 5. Congratulations, Brooke Wyatt will be your 2nd alternate selection. Thank you to Jake Michael. Maddox Shelby, 4th place out of Class 5. Maddox Shelby, 4th place out of Class 5. Entering the show ring, Maddox Shelby. Coming in, this will be your 3rd alternate selection. 3 more alternates selected here for your premium sale on Saturday night. 3 more. 3rd alternate selection here in the ring. Remember, hog exhibitors, you need to have your photos taken today. All of those photos will be ready when all the premium sale photos are ready. Out of Class 4, Lauren Steely will be your 3rd alternate selection. Out of Class 4, Lauren Steely is your 3rd alternate. Jace Clark, 3rd place, Class 4. Jace Clark, to my right, sir. This will be your 4th alternate selection of 5. That's 2 more alternates selected. Congratulations. Out of Class 5, Maddox Shelby will be your 4th alternate selected. Gracie Raines, 5th place, Class 5 from Wagner. This will be your 5th and final alternate selection when we get Gracie Raines, 5th place, Class 5 from Wagner. Gracie Raines coming in to my right. Starkville, this will be the 5th and final alternate selected in the hamster division. For any hamster hog behind the announcer stand, you can head back to the barn area. This will be the 5th and final selection. Congratulations. Out of Class 6, Melanie Shaw will be your 5th and final alternate, ladies and gentlemen. A great big round of applause for all of our hamster hog exhibitors. State FFA officer candidates.
as a candidate for your next Northeast Area Vice President. Hello guys, my name is Kiwetta Woodall, and I proudly represent the Afton FFA chapter, also a candidate for the Northeast Area Vice President. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, ladies. Class 1 Yorkshire Hogs fixing to enter the show ring. Class 1 Yorkshire Hogs fixing to enter the show ring at this time.
Wednesday. All I've got is Wednesday open for the national anthem. All I got open. Wednesday. 10, I believe. Just check. If it works, let me know. Thank you. Good luck on the state FFA officer.
Class 1 Yorkshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 1 Yorkshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. In the Yorkshire breed, 4 for the sale with 4 alternates. In the Yorkshire breed, 4 for the sale with 4 alternates. There are 3 classes of Yorkshire Hogs. After Yorks, we will move to the Cross Hog division. A great big shout out to our fine folks at the Warner 4-H and FFA. They have fed the staff up here today and in the ring. A big shout out to the Warner 4-H and FFA. Whether it's the parents, grandparents, kids, nieces, nephews, aunts, and uncles that pitched in, but I guarantee you, it sure hit the spot, even if it is a bag of Doritos. Very good. Well, thank you to those fine folks from Warner for feeding the staff here today.
kid, bro. Take him to it. Let him feel it.
Too bad the mic wasn't over there when I asked Garrett Todd when he was going to get a haircut. I said, Garrett, when are you going to get your haircut? It's atrocious. And he said, when your parents stop charging so much commission at the cell phone.
Thank you. We're good. Thank you.
phenomenal way to start the Yorkshire division. I think this thing's deep and a lot of future still left in a lot of these hogs. Really commend whoever's behind them, getting them geared to where you need to go. Because I think 6, 7 deep in here, we're definitely going to have some success later on. I guess when we study them before today, the young lady's barrow here to my right is just the most right in terms of his skeleton, and yet still coupling it with the right kind of mass and product and power. That thing's fresh and yet still youthful about his head. He's good in his chest. He reaches and goes with a lot of comfort and cushion in his angles. I like a lot of things about that one. Congratulations to her. I guess then we have to go ahead and decide between 2 and 3 where you want to lay your priorities. I guess I read one just a little bit square in their hawk, and that's the young lady's gilt. Really love this one's look. An extension from the side, a loose, pliable mane, kind of a female that just goes with so much effort and just so shapely and powerful. I guess when we get up and just truly watch her walk away from us, although she's square in her hawk, I would like to bust her open in her pins and just make her fuller right in the backside of her hip in order to get around that young lady's barrow that we go ahead and win the class with. That's getting very, very picky of an awfully nice female. Congratulations to her. Young man drives probably the freshest back and the most expressive one in 3. I like a lot of things about this gilt from her hip forward. That's a tall-shouldered, loose-made gilt that's extended ahead of her blade. She feeds really expressive and raw on her topside mass. When we get that one going away from us is where I'd like to change her. She's right there, pushing the limits of the too much for me. I'd like to square her up in her hawk and just make her more comfortable. I think a really cool barrow comes out next, and initially pin this one just off of just the wow factor, kind of the cool factor. That is a big-footed, heavy-structured dude that can reach and go with so much comfort. I love him from his blade back in terms of his back shape, his proportions, his hip, and his rear leg. I'd like to change him in how he ties his neck into his shoulder blade. Like to heighten him at the top side of his neck, like to pick him up on his front feet. But that thing has a huge future. We can get that thing pieced together right. Young lady drives a really cool looking one from the side that's really tall shouldered, loose made, and probably profiles as good as any in this class. Love his feet and legs. I just like to bust him open and give him more true power and mass all the way through his skeleton in order to play with those ones we have above him. Young lady drives a really good bodied one that's good in terms of her body type and her rib cage. I love her skull and her stoutness. I just need to see her go with more comfort and athleticism out of her front end. She gets a little too stilty and upright in the angle of her blade, but still an awfully nice one. We round out the class with hogs that have muscle. Just need to lay them back in the angle of their shoulder and give them more true to squareness all the way through their skeleton. But an awesome class to start this breed. You would send them back with a big round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, results of Class 1, Yorkshire Hogs, 10th place, Ryan FFA, Chastity Smith. 9th place, Morris FFA, JC West. 8th place from Weber Falls, it's Gunnar Shelby. 7th place, Ryan FFA, Destry Bethel. 6th place, Muskogee 4-H, Anna Shue. 5th place, Dakota FFA, Blaze Roper. 4th place, Midway FFA, Shallow Ward. 3rd place from Weber Falls, it's Maddox Shelby. 2nd place, Oklahoma FFA, Gracie Watson. And your winner, Class 1 Yorkshire Hogs, Caitlin Waggle, the Fort Gibson 4-H. Class 2 Yorkshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 2 Yorkshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 3, be heading over to the holding area in the Yorkshire Division, 4 for the sale with 4 alternates. In the Yorkshire Division, 4 to the sale with 4 alternates. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, I ask that you please be in a show ring area. Thank you. Hampshire Hog Exhibitors, 5th place, Class 5. Hampshire Hog Exhibitors, 5th place, Class 5. There's an envelope up here that's got something in it for you. Hampshire Hog, 5th place, Class 5. Gracie Raines, Hampshire Hog, 5th place, Class 5. If you would report to the announcer stand. Hog exhibitors, remember when you're handed an envelope, there is money inside of it. You have to take the sticky part back and get inside the envelope. Gracie Raines, 5th place, Class 5. If you'll report to the announcer stand, we got something for you. Also 4-H and FFA advisors, 4-H agents, you got one spot open to sing the national anthem. If you've got a youth that'd like to sing the national anthem on Wednesday morning, it starts at 10 a.m. You got somebody here that can sing the national anthem on Wednesday morning. We would love to get our spots covered. We got the one left on the opening to sing our national anthem. We got all the prayer and the national anthem covered other than Wednesday. So if you got somebody brave enough and talented enough to sing our national anthem, come over to the announcer stand and let us know Wednesday morning to kick off the show. Ladies and gentlemen, as these exhibitors here in Class 2 Yorkshire are leaving the show ring, if you would, help them out and encourage their day by giving them a round of applause. Well, good to see you back on the top row for the second week in a row. Everybody can see you. Leave that on. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, in the Yorkshire Hog Division, 4 for the sale with 4 alternates. Yorkshire Hog Division, 4 for the sale with 4 alternates.
coming home?
Too early. Wouldn't surprise me.
A little bit more challenging class to put together just off of basic build and skeletal flexibility, the right kind of muscle. I guess that's where we kind of come to the conclusion of the young lady's long-haired barrow here. She kind of wants to not show me his chest view, and I step in front of him and see that. I don't think he's just not as bad as what she's thinking he is or what, but I think he's still square in terms of his chest. He's not just the most robust there, but I do think from there back, that thing is so burly, so big-legged, and can still get out and go with so much comfort and ease. Really tall shoulder, really shapely kind of a hog. I like that one a great deal. I guess from there, you kind of have to decide where they are compositionally in a market hog show, where they're at in terms of freshness, of shape, and expression. That's where the young lady's gilt just kind of sorts herself into second. Really good in terms of her chest width, in terms of her squareness coming at you. She rolls with a really big back out of the backside of her shoulder. She's big pinned and stout hip, still can go. Where she goes second, I think she's just a tick rounder in her build out of her hip. I think she's just a little bit more unsure of where she's setting those rear legs at times. Still think that one's very, very good from a market house standpoint. Young man drives a really loose, pliable made kind of a barrel that's good in terms of his center body. You step off to the side of him and I just kind of question if there's truly enough just meat animal muscle in this guy. He's just a little bit more counterfeit, maybe down low in terms of his chest width and out of his hip and stifle. If I could give that guy just more true power to match what he has in terms of look and flexibility from the side, that one is very, very good. Just need to see more muscle in that guy. Young lady drives a really tall-shouldered, level-made gelding that's really good in terms of her shape and expression. Need to lengthen her out of her hip and just make her more comfortable in the way she utilizes her hind leg, just ever so slightly. Still a very, very high-quality individual to sit there and for. Young man drives a really, really shapely hog out next. Good in terms of her center body. I love how big and bone and how big a bone she's carrying on the backside of her leg. Just don't necessarily read her just as good in the way she pivots and hinges out of her hip. Read her a little bit flatter on her front feet, but still a very, very good one to sit there. Young lady drives one from the side that's so loose and pliable in her build. That's why she goes ahead and grabs a pin. You can't make one that just good in their angles and flexible all day. I think maybe that's what works to her detriment when we get into high class. She kind of gets a little bit easy in her top and just doesn't blend together as good as what she needs to. Round out the class with hogs that have some look and some extension. Just need to fix them in terms of their structural correctness. Still have a lot of quality though. If you want to put your hands together for them, doing an excellent job.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 2 Yorkshire Hogs, 10th place, Jarrett West, Morris 4H. 9th place, Midway FFA, Kennedy McCullough. 8th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Bristol Rogers. 7th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Adeline Salih. 6th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Kaylee Morgan. 5th place, Warner 4H, Dalton Nichols. 4th place, Porter FFA, Kendall Gwynn. 3rd place, Forum 4H, Britt Duke. 2nd place, Haskell 4H, Hayden Wentworth. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of Class 2 Yorkshire Hogs from the Oklahoma FFA, Carson Morris. Class 3 Yorkshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 3 Yorkshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. In the Yorkshire Hog Division 4 for the sale with 4 alternates. If you're the top 4 out of Class 1 or 2, we ask that you come back to the holding area here in just a minute. Class 3, the final class of Yorkshire Hogs entering the show ring. Sean Pugh's trying to stay ahead of the game, so in the cross division, we will do preliminary sale order. Don't want to confuse anybody, but when we get to the cross hogs, we'll do preliminary sale order. Classes 1 through 5. Sean Pugh, classes 1 through 5 will be Division 1. 20 for preliminary sale order. Division 2 is 6 through 10, and Division 3, 11 through 15. That's in the cross hog division. Also, a great big shout out to all those watching on the Bravado Wireless Facebook page. We appreciate you watching our live feed. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to our 2 ladies seated in the show ring, taking all the action shots. 8 and 4 for photography on the Facebook, and Double T Photography. Both of those ladies have been kind enough to be here this week, volunteer their time to take photos. So patronize them, check out all the photos, 8 and 4 Photography and Double T Photography. Hog exhibitors, be sure and stop by the backdrop, get your photos taken. That will be the official photo. They will be ready with all of the other premium photos once they are taken on Saturday night. So go ahead and stop by there. No hogs will be here on Saturday night for the premium sale. Also a little change this year, no buyer's dinner. We've replaced the buyer's dinner with online bidding. So you can go online Saturday night and bid during the premium sale also. So that's a little change we've done. First time we've ever done that here at the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Also, ladies and gentlemen, these exhibitors still in the ring in Class 3 Yorks are excused at this time. If you would, help brighten their day and smile at them and give them a round of applause. This is our final class of Yorkshire Hogs exhibited. We will select 4 for the sale with 4 alternates. So if you're in the top 5 out of Class 1 or 2, we ask that you please be making your way back over to the holding area here in the show facility. If you are in the top 5 of Classes 1 or 2, we ask that you please be making your way back over to the show facility. Once we start our selection for sale order, 4 to the sale with 4 alternates. 4 to the sale with 4 alternates. Strauss Hog exhibitors, be getting it on your mind. I'd like to say a great big thank you to Miss Marcy Brunger and Miss Shauna Adair. They're the ladies that have been lining their hog exhibitors up here in the back, keep them all straight, checking ear tags and all that. So we appreciate those ladies for all their hard work here behind the scenes. Thank you to Wheeler Metals, Build It with Steel, Build It to Live, Wheeler Metals. Also, Superintendent Dallas Sutterfield, Assistant Superintendent Ashley Sutterfield, Mr. Womack helping out in the ring, Mr. Bright, several others, along with the young people from College State College down here helping today. Thanks to the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. If you would, how about a great big round of applause for all of our volunteers.
Really good class to round out the Yorkshire breed. I think an exceptional winner. The young man brings us here a tall-shouldered, loose-made kind of a hog that's really good in terms of his back shape, his rib cage. Everything's right. He's good on his feet and legs. He's good in terms of his muscle. I like that one a great deal. Congratulations to him. I guess the decision then was between 2 and 3 as far as where you needed to be. And I guess I just read the young man here in the blue shirt to just have kind of that extra power and true mass right in the center portion of his heart and his forearm. He's a big-footed, heavy-structured dude that has the right kind of mass working down his top. I'd like to clean him up ahead of his blade, just in his jowl and his lower body. I'd just like to make him a little bit more athletic in order to get around the one we go ahead and use as our class winner. I still think that one has a lot of good. Congratulations to him. Really intriguing kind of hog comes next. I think maybe the longer the drive wears on, maybe our endurance just isn't as good. I think he's just a little bit more rock forward in the angle of his shoulder. I love the stoutness of his skull. I like his added shape and expression. You study that guy in terms of his pin set and how he carries carries that all the way to the ground. So square, so opened up, and so youthful in his time. Just need to make that guy go with just a little bit more comfort and athleticism as the drive wears on. Young lady brings a really nice gilt that just kind of ran into a buzzsaw top trio here. I think really good in terms of her chest width, really fresh on the top side of her body. Breeder just a tick shorter in the angle of her hip and out of her hind leg. Just like to make her a little bit more long and just athletic there. Still think an awfully good one to sit there. Young man comes in 5 with a really tall shoulder, really muscular one. I just like to pick up on all 4 feet and make it just a little bit more elevated in his chest, really lengthen it out in his hip. That is still a very good one to sit there at 5. 6 comes out with a really heavy structured, big-footed one. Just need to make him more genuine in terms of his chest. Like how much muscle and shape he's carrying on the top side of his skeleton. Just wish he'd match it down low. Coming out of 7 is a really good-looking, really sound structured one. It's a little bit more green and immature in its time. Like to make it a little heavier structured and bigger ankled in order to slide up. Round out the class with hogs that all have good quality pieces. Like their muscle, like their added power. Just like to lay them back in the angle of their shoulder and fix their rear legs a little bit. Still a good class. If you would, put your hands together for all the Yorkshire exhibitors doing an outstanding job.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results are Class 3 Yorkshire Hogs. 10th place, Gracie Rain from Coeda FFA. 9th place, Muskogee FFA, Angel Shoe. 8th place, Whiter FFA, Macy Dar. 7th place, Beggs 4H Reed Groves. 6th place, Henrietta FFA, Wyatt Coy. 5th place, Cherokee County 4H Hasten Steely. 4th place, Oakdale FFA, Mabry Morris.
I've already taken my test. I was like, I'm too old.
3rd place, Porter 4H Will Buckmaster.
Opening game.
2nd place for Morris FFA is going to be Corbin Clark.
Yes, sorry.
And your winner, Class 3 Yorkshire Hog from the Fort Gibson FFA, going to be Aiden Cooper. In the Yorkshire Hog division, we'll go 4 for the sale with 4 alternates. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, we need those animals into the show facility area. 4 for the sale with 4 alternates. Ladies and gentlemen, your championship lineup in the Yorkshire Hog Division, your Class 1 winner from the Fort Gibson 4-H. Please make welcome Caitlin Waggle. Your Class 2 winner from the Oakdale FFA, let's hear it for Carson Morris. And bringing in your Class 3 winner from the Fort Gibson FFA, how about it, Aiden Cooper.
Yorkshire classes all the way through. If you would, put your hands together for these 3 exhibitors and all the Yorkshire divisions that went back to the barn. I thought it was exceptional. Like we've talked all day and last night, I don't necessarily just hide my cards. I kind of like to let everybody see them along ringside. There's one I liked an awful lot. It's the last class winner. He's your champion. Congratulations to him.
Congratulations to Caden Cooper, your breed champion Yorkshire Hog exhibitor from the Fort Gibson FFA. At this time, Corbin Clark is in for selection of your reserve breed champion lineup here at your St. Francis Hospital's 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Remember, 4 to the sale with 4 alternates.
Dropped that second into contention. We talked that class for being deep and having quality. I think that's the second best one. Congratulations to him.
The reserve breed champion Corbin Clark from the Morris FFA. This time, Will Buckmaster's into the lineup. This will be your selection number 3 of your sale order. Selection number 3 of your sale order. 4 to the sale with 4 alternates. Congratulations, Will Buckmaster. He'll be your third selection for sale order. Mabry Morris into the lineup. This will be the fourth selection for sale order. Out of Class 1, Caitlin Waggle will be your fourth selection for sale order. Gracie Watson into the lineup. This will be your first alternate selected in the Yorkshire Hog Division. Congratulations, Carson Morris. She will be your first alternate selection. Hayden Wentworth, second place, Class 2. Hayden Wentworth, second place, Class 2. This will be your second alternate selection. We will take 4 total alternates, so 3 more selections here in the Yorkshire Hog Division. 3 more. Congratulations, Hayden Wentworth will be your second alternate selected in the Yorkshire Hog Division. Britt Duke, third place, Class 2. Britt Duke, third place, Class 2 to my left, sir. This will be your third alternate selection. 2 more alternates selected here in the Yorkshire Hog Division. 2 more selections for alternates here in the Yorkshire Hog Division. Cross Hog exhibitors, be getting it on your mind. Cross Hog exhibitors, be getting it on your mind. Congratulations to Gracie Watson. She will be your third alternate selected. Maddox Shelby, third place, Class 1. Maddox Shelby, third place, Class 1. This will be the fourth and final alternate selected here in the Yorkshire Hog Division. Fourth and final alternate selected. Going to Maddox Shelby, he'll be your fourth and final alternate selected. Ladies and gentlemen, a great big round of applause for all of our Yorkshire Hog exhibitors, please. If for whatever reason you do not want to take your hog back home with you, Joe Simpson is set up right outside the show barn facility with a trailer or 2 or maybe 3. So if you'd like to not continue to feed your hog and it does not need to go home with you, Joe and Kyla Simpson of the Leach Livestock Auction is here. They would be more than glad to take your hog off of your hands. So stop by and see them if you want to.
5-minute break.
You know, if you'd like to donate your hog for the cause of Feed the Needy and the Hunger Foundation, they can do that as well. So go by and see Joe and Kyla Simpson. They'd be more than glad to take your hog off your hands here today. Also, a very big thank you to our title sponsor, St. Francis Hospital, your title sponsor of your 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. One Oak, along with Bravado Wireless, Warren Cat, the City of Muskogee, P&K Equipment, Charlie's Chicken. It's about lunchtime, so Charlie's Chicken on the east and west side of Muskogee, the Armstrong Bank, Creek Nation Casino, and Sharps Department Store. Another one of our great sponsors, Indian Capital Votech, the Bank of Cherokee County, Hicks Heating and Air Conditioning, Avanti Self Storage, First Star Bank, Creek Nation 4-H, Wheeler Metals, Build It With Steel, Build It To Last. Wheeler Metals, North of Muskogee, Bank of Oklahoma, the Farm Bureau, and Georgia Pacific. Tedford Insurance, B5 Show Supplies, AAA Septic, Watson Farms, Barkey Embroidery and Custom Gates, Advanced Work Zones, American Farmers and Ranchers, Bullseye Wealth Management, BKB Mechanical Heating and Air. That is the list of all of our great sponsors, and we couldn't do it without each and every one of our great sponsors. So ladies and gentlemen, if you would, how about a big round of applause for all of our sponsors here this year. In the Cross Hog Division, classes 1 through 5 for preliminary sale order. Classes 1 through 5 preliminary sale order. Classes 1 through 5 Division 1, we will select 20 for your preliminary sale order. Division 2 will be classes 6 through 10. We will select 30. Division 3, classes 11 through 15. We will select 30 for preliminary sale order. So crosses, Division 1, classes 1 through 5, select 20. Division 2, classes 6 through 10, select 30. Division 3, classes 11 through 15, select 30. So remember, if you'd like to be considered for sale order, once we get to that point, we'd ask that you please be ready. We do appreciate Mr. Arkfield evaluating over 700 hogs here at this year's 2021 St. Francis Hospital Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Been an awesome week. The good Lord has blessed us with sunshine and dry weather, and we're thankful for that. We fooled the good Lord once this year because he gave us Snowmageddon 2 weeks ago when he thought the livestock show was going to be. So we outsmarted him one time, and we're thankful for the blessings that the Lord blesses us with, sunshine and great weather for this year's 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Few changes to talk to you about on sale night, premium sale night. We will not have any hogs here premium sale night. Also, something new that we've added this year to our premium sale, it will still be a live auction. Also, we will give you the option to bid online, cci.live. CCI Auction Company will be set up here so you can bid online if you have businesses that would prefer to do that, or if you have people that are not able to make it, they can bid online at cci.live. So that's a new wrinkle that we'll add this year to this year's 2021 premium sale on Saturday night. We'll start all of our festivities at 5:30. We'll sell the first animal at 6 o'clock, so you don't want to miss out on that. CCI.live on Saturday night, and it'll go live at 6 o'clock. So you get on there at 5 o'clock, wonder why you can't see nothing, because it won't be on until 6 o'clock, and that's when we'll go live, Saturday night. Class 1 cross hogs enter the show ring at this time. Class 1 cross hogs. If you'd like to sing the national anthem, we got one spot open for Wednesday morning. You got somebody talented enough and brave enough to sing our national anthem, come on over here to the announcer stand. I got one spot left to fill to sing our national anthem tomorrow morning. Mr. Jackson, did it work? Did it work? Did he take it?
No. 704, I believe.
Allison Kelly, we need you in this holding area. Allison Kelly, Class 1 crosses are going into the show ring right now without you. Allison Kelly. Morris, Allison Kelly. Class 1 crosses are in the show ring. Allison Kelly.
Hey, I got volume, so if you want to get louder, I can turn it up. All right.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, your positive quote of the day. Remember, a champion is not someone who never lost. It is simply someone who never quit. Awesome. Just filled out the roster for the final singing of the national anthem. So we've got all of our days covered. I'd like to say a great big thank you to all of those that have volunteered to say our prayer and sing our national anthem. So thank you to our youth that are willing to step up and speak in front of people. Not afraid to show their faith in the good Lord and singing our national anthem. So we got all of our days covered for those duties, and we appreciate all of our youth. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get into the cross hog division, you see we still got a ring full of young people. The only problem is we're selecting 10 to stay. So those that are exiting early, please encourage them with a round of applause as they head back to the barn. Class 1 cross hogs exhibiting right now. Class 2 cross hogs. In the holding area, please. Remember the cross hog division, preliminary cross hog division classes 1 through 5. 20 will be selected out of Division 1 classes 1 through 5. 20 out of Division 1 classes 1 through 5. Over 700 hogs exhibited here today and yesterday. To Pat Arkville from Hutchinson, Kansas, evaluating it. Think, oh my goodness, that job is easy. I could do that. Go home and get you 10 rolls of pennies, throw them all on the ground, and pick out the best one. Appreciate Mr. Arkfield all the way from Hutchinson, Kansas, evaluating the market hogs here this year's 2021 St. Francis Hospital Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. You know, I've always heard that it takes a village to raise a child, and my wife and I have one, and it truly does take a village. I'm not sure what it takes to put on the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. I guess 8 counties of volunteers. There are 2 ladies seated to my left. Those ladies have both been very influential in keeping everything straight. So I'd like to say a great big shout out to Miss Charmin Lane and Miss Gina Stacy. These ladies do an outstanding job. So if you would, give these ladies a great big round of applause.
find my book. There you go.
It's like a really good class here to start the crossbred drive. I think 3 or 4 of them in here have some potential and some future ahead of them. I'm going to have to use the young lady's chromed up barrel here. I think he's right today in terms of squareness and true power and bulk. You study that guy in terms of stoutness of skull and true opened up power. I think where he beats the gilt we put in second, which is a tight race in my mind, he's square from hock to ground and longer out of his hip. I think that guy is still very, very good. Congratulations to her. Young man drives an all black gilt that I love from her hip forward. This is one classy little lady that is tall shouldered, big bone, big back, and really stout and powerful in terms of her pin set and muscle. I think when we step off to the side and we break her down from a proportion standpoint, we're getting awfully critical. I think maybe she's just a tick shorter on the top side of her hip. And then as we step in behind her, we kind of want to push a little bit out in terms of our hock. If we can square that thing up, that is a force to be reckoned with. And I wouldn't be surprised if we hear from it later on down the road, because that one has a lot of good to it. Young lady drives a really fresh, shapely one that's still very, very good in her own right. I think just ran into a pair of them that are tough to split in my mind. I think when the drive wears on, the endurance factor on this one kind of comes at a cost. We get a little bit shorter stepping out of her rear skeleton, and up front we get a real choppy as we move out of her blade. If we could just loosen that one up, give her more comfort, could definitely slide her up a spot or two because she is so good in her shape. Really loose, pliable kind of a build, and one that has the right kind of back shape and power. Need to make this one stronger on her front feet in order to contend with those ahead of her. Still a high quality individual. Little things that sort when you have the quality as deep as what we do in this class. Really cool looking feminine build, comes out next in 5, but really good in terms of her body type, in terms of her muscle up high. Need to make that one more genuine down low, like to square her up on her front feet. She kind of wants to roll them in and push her elbow outside of her body wall. Really shapely, massive kind of gilt comes out next. It just needs more rib and true body in order to match her power and dimension. As we round out the class, maybe a few that have some muscle and some power, like to tweak them in terms of their skeletal build, especially off their rear leg and hock in order to slide them up. But an awesome class to start the breed. If you would, put your hands together for those.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results at Class 1. Cross hog from the Oklahoma MFA, 10th place is Emily Campwell. 9th place, going to MFA, Dax Hale. 8th place, Muskogee MFA, Carter Dalvis. 7th place, Midway MFA, Mike Ray. 6th place, Warner FFA, Blaze Harriman. 5th place, going to FFA, Sierra Holmes. 4th place, Milcroft FFA, Riley Giles. 3rd place, Oklahoma FFA, Amber McCoy. 2nd place, Eufaula FFA, Tyler Lee. And the winner, Class 1 Cross Hogs, Carson McCoy. Class 2 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 2 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 2 cross hogs. Class 2 cross hogs entering your showing at this time. Class 2 cross hogs entering your showing at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, those exhibitors still in the ring here in Class 2 cross hogs are excused at this time. And I'm off with a round of applause as they exit early. You know, ladies and gentlemen, like we said, we appreciate the support of each and every one of you for coming out. There are 3 ladies seated over here to my left. They are Johnson sisters. It's Cheryl, Wilma, and Joyce. These ladies are seated over here. If you would give these ladies a round of applause. The 3 sisters, all here watching the grandkids and great-grandkids show animals here today at your Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show.
Andy, go.
Really nice class here, second class of crosses. I think one that just hits me awfully hard right from the get-go. The young man drives, you can't make proportions in one like this is every day. That is so good from the side. Really stout, powerful kind of a gilt that still reaches and goes with a lot of comfort and flexibility. If I'm going to tweak her ever so slightly, I think maybe she's starting to set her weight on the outside of her toe and maybe just wants to just get a little bit out there from once in a while. I still think that one is very, very high quality, though. Young man does a nice job getting her stuck. From there, I think it gets a little closer as far as whether you're going to kind of find the same kind as her class winner in your second place, or whether you want to kind of reach out for one that's maybe a little bit different. And I went ahead and reached out for one that's a little different than her class winner. Maybe took me a little bit of time just to find this one. And as far as in the gate, we need to make sure we're keeping that a little bit off of us and getting on the right side. But I think this one is tall-shouldered. She's elevated. She's really crisp and expressive in her topside shape. She's very good in her hip and her rear leg set and travel. I think that one still offers a lot of good pieces. Maybe not just as burly, right? In terms of her chest, her heart, and her forerib is the one we go ahead and use, but that one still has a lot of quality. Congratulations to her. Young man drives a really big grizzly bear-legged one that's really hairy and tough in his kind. I like that. He's big in terms of his skull. He's big in terms of his chest. He's bold and massive in terms of his rib cage. He carries a really massive top on the top side of his skeleton. I think the longer we evaluate him in the ring, maybe he wants to plant and push outside of his skeleton. He gets a little bit more tight in the way he's hinged out of his hip, and because of that, wants to throw those rear legs outside of himself. But that one is very, very good in his own right. Young lady drives one that's maybe geared a little bit later in life for a better show, a different show. I think this one's better built than the one we have sitting in third. I think this one is tall-shouldered, loose, and very, very good in terms of his build. I guess when we step in and truly evaluate that one coming and going is where we can sort him for. I think he's a little flatter bladed at this stage of the game. I think he's a little flatter in terms of his forerib. He doesn't carry just the same kind of product and true muscle as the ones we have ahead of him. Young lady drives a really good one from a hip forward. Out of 5, I like so much about this one. Tall shoulder, really youthful and immature in her skeletal makeup up front. Reaches and goes with a lot of comfort out of her front end. Really shapely. Just need to square this one up and loosen her out of her hip in order to slide up a spot or two. Young man drives a really stout, massive made barrow from his hip forward, like his shape and his product working down his top. Need to match that with the extras in terms of hip and stifle shape as he leaves us. Still an awfully good one there, though. Congratulations to him. We round out the class with hogs that all have muscle. Just like to tweak them in their proportions and their skeletal design in order to slide them up a spot or two. But a very good class. Please send them back with a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 2 Cross Hogs, 10th place, Haskell FFA, Kendall Baker. 9th place, Toledo 4-H, Melanie Zamet. 8th place, Haskell FFA, Sailor Brown. 7th place, Oklahoma 4-H, Ray Lynn Wood. 6th place, Border 4-H, Hope Bray. 5th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Jolie Taylor. 4th place, Border 4-H, Roxy Buckmaster. 3rd place, Toledo 4-H, Lane McKinney, showing for older brother Logan McKinney. 2nd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Danny Wallace. And your winner from the Morris 4-H Class 2 Cross Hogs is Jackson Selvage. Class 3 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 3 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Remember, classes 1 through 5 will be Division 1 preliminary sale order. Classes 1 through 5. Division 1 preliminary sale order will be 20-20 selected in Division 1 preliminary sale order.
Oh my gosh.
What did she won't come?
Ladies and gentlemen, as all of these exhibitors head back to the barn area in Class 3 crosses, come off with a round of applause and encourage them here today.
Are you comfortable there? Why would I care if you said that?
All right.
You been doing all right? Good. Get that place built over there and everything?
So what do you think?
Oh, yeah.
More important,
Brian's telling me Gurgen's still on there. He's in Amarillo. Yeah. They've been in Amarillo. They just bought they've been leasing a house for 2 years up there in Amarillo, and they just bought a house in
I bought a fitness facility in Clearwater.
What's Craig been drinking?
Maybe come to somebody else.
He's still in Amarillo. Yeah, they've been there a while.
I went to Amarillo looking at a horseback 6 months ago.
Oh, yeah.
It's a long haul out there.
Well, it ain't just like he used to live down Midland for 2 years. That was a long haul.
I've been in Amarillo, of course, kind of ag, you know.
Yeah.
He's going good.
Yeah, pretty good.
I think so. Yeah. I think he cares.
Yeah. That's all I feel. I thought he done a good job last year. You know, he sure likes those middleweight kids. You know, after he started doing that again this year, we did that last year. See a lot of those middle. Yeah. I mean, that, I think that. He really took a hint over that he picks some in heavies. I mean, that's the first time I've seen him pick that many heavies. I couldn't tell you when. Oh, I gotta get back to my job.
Yeah, you better.
big fan of this class. Quality runs deep. I think just high quality livestock all the way through. Little things sort the top, and that's what makes it so fun to do. I'm in love with this blue barrow here in front of me. Big, stout, big old rib, and it has the right kind of running gear to handle it. It's very square and opened up. Still has a youthful, attractive look ahead of his blade. Like that one a great deal. Congratulations to her. I guess from there it doesn't get any easier because I think the quality is still there. I think the young lady's calico gild here just has the extra look and reach and range of motion off of her rear leg in order to kind of slide into second. I think that one is so unique in terms of her head carriage, her shape out of the backside of her blade. Really good in terms of her body type. Is she the squarest going away? I guess that's where we can kind of question mark on that one. Just like to maybe make her just a little bit more secure as that goes in order to get around the one we use. That one's still high quality livestock. Congratulations to her. Really stout, man-made kind of one coming out next, just in terms of a rugged, big-footed guy that can go in terms of front end quality. Really massive and fresh in his topside shape. I think the longer we drive this one, the longer we can study his hip and his rear leg is a little tight, a little bit more restricted. We could just give that one a little bit more athletic ability out of his hind leg. Could definitely slide him up because he is so square and massive and good in his proportions. Really pliable, centered kind of a hog comes out next. It's really fresh in his back, really proportionate in terms of his look from his shoulder back. Like his hip and his rear leg set. I need to see more substance at the ground to match his added mass up high. Wish he was just a little trendier and cleaner about his head and his front end quality. Still a very good one. Young lady drives a tall-shouldered, clean-looking one from the side that's really good in her back shape. Like her added muscle and power. I read her just a tick drier in her center portion of her rib and her body type. Like to maybe just question where she's sitting on the outside of her body wall in terms of her hind leg. Still a very good one there. Young man with the black barrow comes out next. It's really fresh and good in his topside mass. I love his added rib cage and power. I need to pick him up on his front feet and just make him more comfortable out of his front end in order to slide him up a spot or two. But I do love his freshness and his added shape. Congratulations to him. Young man drives a blue barrow that's tall-shouldered and really stout in his skull. Need to make this one just more genuine and honest at the ground in terms of feet size and feature. Maybe make him a little square as she goes. Round out the class with ones that have some trendy, cool pieces. Just need to balance them up, fix them structurally here or there. But a very good class. Quality ran deep. If you would, send them back with a big round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 3 Cross Hogs. 10th place for FFA Montana Haney. 9th place Warner FFA Blaze Harriman. 8th place Haskell 4H Jackson B. 7th place Dakota 4H Roger Oxtaby. 6th place Roland FFA Connor Reichert. 5th place Wagner County 4H Kinley Ball. 4th place Morris FFA Zane Clark.
I guess they must be shit, don't they?
3rd place Porter 4H Colt Gray. 2nd place Oklahoma FFA Rachel Watson.
Can't keep them in the ring?
And your winner, Class 3 Cross Hog from the Porter FFA Kinsey Todd. Class 4 Cross Hogs entering the showing at this time. Class 4 Cross Hogs entering the showing at this time. Remember, all hog exhibitors, you need to have a photo taken today. All hog exhibitors, you need to have your photo taken today at the blue backdrop. Those photos will be ready when all of the premium sale photos are ready sometime down the road.
The bigger gilt's out of it.
All hog exhibitors need to have your photo taken at the blue backdrop. Thank you to Pierce Creative. Remember, Division 1 preliminary sale order classes 1 through 5. Division 1 preliminary sale order classes 1 through 5 for Cross Hogs. Will be 20 preliminary sale order spots selected out of Division 1. 20.
Chocolate there.
Stepped out of the ring.
Oh, okay. I didn't make it clear.
I don't know. You scared me there. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, those exhibitors still in the ring here in Class 4 crosses. X in the show ring early. Help them out, make their day a little brighter. Remember, cross division 1, classes 1 through 5, 20 will be selected for your preliminary sale order. 2-0, classes 1 through 5, 20 be selected for preliminary sale order, classes 1 through 5.
maybe just a few more parts and pieces to put together in this class. I think though there's still one that kind of puts some things together that we can just kind of put together just in terms of look and freshness and shape, kind of put together with the rest of our class winners today. We've had an elevated, tall-shouldered one that's built right at the ground and can reach and go with plenty of flexibility, like the added shape and freshness she's carrying on the top side of her skeleton. I'm going to change her. I'd make her more expansive just in the center portion of her body and make her bolder in terms of her cage. That one is still very, very good on a fresh set of feet and legs. I like that one a great deal. Young lady's black barrel is really good in terms of the center portion of his body, really good in terms of the mass and power that he carries down his top. I like the added bone and substance he carries at the ground. I think the drive, a little longer the drive wears on, we get a little shorter around in our hip, get a little bit more hesitant and unsure where we're going to put those rear legs, but still has the right kind of power and freshness. Young lady drives a calico barrow that I think is built right in terms of flexibility. He's tall-shouldered, he's loose in his kind. I like a lot of things about this hog. Maybe just not dialed in as much as the ones we had ahead of him. I'd like to give him just more in the seat of his pants and give him just a touch more shape on the top side of his skeleton to match his added looseness and flexibility. That one's still very, very good though. Thinking a different day, different time, that one's going to be very, very nice. Young man's all black, white-footed gilt is really shapely and fresh in terms of his muscle. I like the added expression this one carries. Still very youthful and immature in the center portion of her body. Really good about the look and the head of her blade. Need to make her longer and just more coordinated out of her hip and hind leg in order to slide her up a spot or two. Young lady's long belted gilt is really long and extended and heavy structure, heavy muscle, really shapely kind of one. I need to make her heavier structured at the surface. Need to make her better in her proportions in terms of from the side. She gets a little too long body, a little too short hip, and a little shallower in terms of her body type. Young lady drives one that is more proportionate from the side in terms of her body type. Love her rib, love her mass, love her power. We need to make her stouter in terms of her pin set from behind. Need to square her up and pull those rear legs inside of her skeleton as she goes away. But still a very, very nice one to sit there. Young man drives a big, stout, burly gilt that's really good in terms of her bone work and her substance. She's good in terms of her body. Need to make that one a little cleaner ahead of her blade, loosen her out of her hip and square in her hind leg. But still a very, very good one. Round out the class with hogs that are still good in terms of their build. Just like to freshen them up in terms of their shape and maybe make them a little bit better in terms of their composition to slide up. If you would, put your hands together for these kids. They're doing an outstanding job.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 4, Cross Hogs, 10th place, Midway MMA, Mike Ray. 9th place, Weber Falls. This is going to be Madison Treadwell. 8th place, Haskell 4H, Allie Cole. 7th place, Wagner FFA, Max Herndon. 6th place, Oida FFA, Tracy Raines. 5th place, Camille Call FFA, Jaden Bacon. 4th place, Muskogee FFA, Logan Ridley. 3rd place, Morris 4H, Aaliyah Senior. 2nd place, Oida FFA, Tristan Nelson. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of Class 4 Cross Hogs from the Midway 4H, Cheyenne Van Brunt. Class 5 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 5 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Remember, classes 1 through 5 will be Division 1, preliminary sale order 20 selected. If you're in the top 5 placings in classes 1 through 4, you're getting it on your mind to come back over this way. Division 1, classes 1 through 5, we'll select 20 for preliminary sale order.
Trapper, go to him. Trapper, go to him. I just want you to know you're doing a great job on that. I don't know if anybody's told you you're doing a good job.
Well, they haven't, but I appreciate it, Nachi.
Ladies and gentlemen, as easy gibbers here in Class 5 Exeter, leave him off with a round of applause. We're placing the top 10 here in Class 5. If you are in classes 1 through 4, and you placed in the top 5 in classes 1 through 4, we probably ought to go as deep as 8 in classes 1 through 4. We're going to select 20 for preliminary sale order out of the classes 1 through 5. So if you're 6 deep in classes 1, 2, 3, or 4, you need to be making your way over to the holding area. If you are 1st through 6th place in classes 1 through 4 in the cross-hog division, please be making your way over to the holding area. If you'd like to be considered for preliminary sale order, Division 1, classes 1 through 5, we ask that you please be in the holding area.
This is the 81st annual Muskogee Virginia Livestock Show, isn't it? Muskogee County Cattlemen, 51st annual meeting. And that is 2020. This is the 85th year. This is the 81st Regional Livestock Show, right?
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you placed in the top 5 out of classes 1 through 4 of the cross-hog division, we will select Division 1 preliminary second order. Ask if you'd like to be considered for sale order that you please be ready. We will select 20. So if you're in the top 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 out of your class, should you please be ready. If you'd like to be considered for preliminary sale order, Division 1, classes 1 through 5, 20 selected.
Dad said you had a pretty good gig taking care of some cows for an old boy. I'd like to run into something that you ran into. Selling the hay and everything, huh?
Now, 2 weeks ago, I'd have maybe said maybe not.
I know. That's miserable, wasn't it?
Nice class to round out this division. I think an exceptional one to go ahead and win. Really fresh, stout-made kind of a barrow. The young lady does a nice job getting him stuck. Athletic in his build and square in his joints. Get up on top of him and he's fresh enough in terms of his shape. Really nice one to start. I guess to me the decision was between 2 and 3. I guess they both could be modified a little bit in terms of the way they're hinged out of their hips and their hind leg. There's one that's just a touch fresher down their back, and that's the young man here closest to me. Really stout in terms of his skull, big in terms of his heart and his forehead. Really stout in terms of her pin set. Still set square in her hock, and I guess that's where we can kind of let her go ahead and be second, is because she is square in her hock, then the one we go ahead and use in third. Really fresh down her top. I commend the young man for getting that one stuck. Young man does an awesome job as well, getting this one at the right pace. I think at times maybe we get just a check slow, and he maybe gets just a little bit more lethargic in the way he utilizes his hip and his rear leg. I think he's built just a tick short there. His tail and steep is a little steeper on his rump, and just doesn't want to reach and go with the same kind of flexibility and athleticism. That's still a really good body, really fresh top one that's elevated and good looking. Congratulations to him. Young man drives a really square built, massive ribbed one that's really good in terms of her body type, really good in terms of her heart and her forerib, stout made, big in terms of her muscle. Need to square her up in her hock. I don't necessarily know where she sits in terms of her maturity pattern, maybe just a little bit quicker in her kind. I'd like to elevate her up front, make her a little bit bigger in her kind. Young lady doing a phenomenal job getting this one stuck. Really, really stout bone, big footed kind of a gilt that has some shape and some muscle, really opened up down low. Need to square her up in her hock and just make her a little bit leveler out of her hip in order to slide up a spot or two. Skunk face gilt comes out next, really good in terms of her body type. I like her added rib and dimension. I need to make this one just a touch bigger right there on the backside of her blade. Need to make this one just a touch stouter in terms of her pin set, but that one is built right at the ground. She's good in terms of her flexibility. Just need to see more of that one. Round out the class with maybe some hogs that just get a little bit more quick in terms of their muscle pattern. Like to fill them out in their flank and make them just a tick better in terms of their structure off of both ends. But an awesome class, great on the top end. If you would, put your hands together for this last class of the division. Doing an outstanding job getting them shown.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Division 1, classes 1 through 5. Division 1, classes 1 through 5. We will select 20 for your preliminary sale order. If you're in the top 6 of any of the first 4 classes, top 6, classes 1 through 4, we need you in the holding area, please. This will be preliminary sale order, Division 1, classes 1 through 5. Your results, Class 5, 10th place, Maggie Kirkley, Porter FFA. 9th place, Muskogee FFA, Trapper Green. 8th place, Oklahoma 4-H, Katie Wood. 7th place, Wagner 4-H, Calvin Barton. 6th place, Warner 4-H, Riley Jones. 5th place, Coweta 4-H, Abigail Connor. 4th place, Morris 4-H, Jarrett West. 3rd place, Weber Falls 4-H, Chip Gunner Shelby. 2nd place, stay at Weber Falls, is Camden Chapel. And your winner from the Warner FFA is going to be Jamie Watts. Once again, a great big thank you to St. Francis Hospital in Muskogee, your title sponsor for this year's 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show.
Preliminary sale order Division 1. When they're done, you ladies are on. We're going to select 20 right here, and then we'll select you all top.
Got our paperwork done, and we're ready to get started with the preliminary sale orders for Division 1, classes 1 through 5. Division 1, preliminary sale order. We will select 20 spots in Division 1. 20 spots, Division 1.
Picking up everything you're saying going across the World Wide Web.
Well, we're just talking about eating.
Okay, I'm just telling you, that's hot all the time.
Got all our paperwork lined out here. We're going to get started with your preliminary sale order, Division 1. Your winner out of Class 1 from Cherokee County 4-H. Please make welcome Carson McCoy. Your winner out of Class 2 from the Morris 4-H. Please put your hands together for Jackson Selvage. Your winner out of Class 3 from the Border FFA. How about it for Kinsey Todd? She comes to you from the Midway 4-H. Your Class 4 winner, Cheyenne Van Brunt. Preliminary sale order, your Class 5 winner from the Warner FFA. Let's hear it for J.Lee Watts. Preliminary sale order, Division 1, classes 1 through 5. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, you need to be in this show ring area. We need a top 5 out of each class, and in some classes we may go deeper, so please, we ask that you please be ready. If you're not here and our superintendent decides to go on, you don't have nobody to be mad at but yourself. Ask that you please be ready.
Well, this division's been fun. I guess it's been deep all the way through. We've got to pick 20 of them, so we won't waste just a whole lot of time. I think there's 2 of them that kind of sort up for me. I guess to that said, there's one that's fresh, dialed in, and ready to go today. I don't think they're pieces, just fit together, and all the everyday kind of hogs, really youthful up head of their blade, really shapely out of their back, and really stout and square in their hind leg. That blue barrel behind me is your champion in this division. Congratulations to her.
Kinsey Todd will be your first selection. Preliminary sale order, Gracie Watson, second place, Class 3 in the lineup. This will be your second selection for preliminary sale order out of Division 1, classes 1 through 5. Division 1, classes 1 through 5. 19 more selections.
Drop that second in and definitely adds to the mix. There's quality in all these divisions, or all these classes in this division. Just to me, there's one that pushed their champion awfully hard. He's a unique creature that's big-footed and stout-made. That cheetah-colored one's your reserve. Congratulations to her.
Second selection, preliminary sale order, J.D. Watts, Camden Chapel comes in. This will be your third selection. Out of Class 2, Jackson Selvage will be your third selection. Danny Waltz, second place, Class 2. Danny Waltz, second place, Class 2. Gracie Watson, out of Class 3, will be your fourth selection. Colt Gray, third place, Class 3. Colt Gray, third place, Class 3. Zane Clark, Kenley Ball, Connor Riker, Roger Oxley, be getting it on your mind. Carson McCoy will be your fifth selection. Preliminary sale order. Tyler Lee, second place out of Class 1. Tyler Lee, second place out of Class 1 to my right. This is your 6th selection of 20. That's 15 more to go, so please be ready if you'd like to be considered for sale order. Preliminary sale order. Tyler Lee will be your 6th selection. Cambry McCoy, 3rd place, Class 1. Cambry McCoy, am I right?
Is that for me?
This will be your 7th selection. Preliminary sale order. Out of Class 3, Colt Gray will be your 7th selection. Zane Clark, 4th place, Class 3. Zane Clark, 4th place, Class 3. To my left, this will be the 8th selection of 20 for your Division 1 preliminary sale order. 8th selection. 13 more to go, so please be ready. 13 more to go. We're already 4 deep in Class 3, so Kinley Ball, Connor Riker, out of Class 4, Cheyenne Van Brunt will be your 8th selection. Tristan Nelson, 2nd place, Class 4. Tristan Nelson, 2nd place, Class 4 to my right. This is the 9th selection, preliminary sale order, Division 1. Class 5, Camden Chapel will be your 9th selection. Gunnar Shelby, 3rd place out of Class 5. This is the 10th selection. We're halfway there. Out of Class 5, going to be Gunnar Shelby with the 10th selection. Jarrett West, 4th place out of Class 5. We're already 4 deep, so Abigail Connor, Riley Jones, Kylie Barton out of Class 4. Kristen Nelson will be your 11th selection. Kristen Nelson, your 11th selection. Aaliyah Sayer, 3rd place out of Class number 4. Leah Saylor. This is the 12th selection, 9 more to go. Out of Class 4, Aaliyah Sayer will be the 12th selection. Logan Ridley, 4th place, Class 4. Logan Ridley, 4th place, Class 4 to my right.
Right here.
This will be the 13th selection, 8 more to go, sir. Out of Class 2, Danny Waltz will be the 13th selection. Logan McKinney, 3rd place, Class 2. Logan McKinney, 3rd place, Class 2. To my left. Out of Class 3, Zane Clark will be the 14th selection. Kinley Ball, 5th place, Class 3. Into the ring. This will be the 15th selection. Out of Class 4, Logan Ridley will be the 15th selection. Jaden Bacon to my right. This will be the 16th selection. There'll be 5 more selected here in Division 1. 5 more. Congratulations. Logan McKinney will be your 16th selection, preliminary sale order. Roxy Buckmaster to my right. Roxy Buckmaster, 4th place, Class 2. This is the 17th selection, 4 more, sir. Out of Class 3, Kinley Ball will be the 17th selection. Connor Reichert, 6th place, Class 3. Connor Reichert, 6th place, Class 3 to my right, sir. This will be the 18th selection, 3 more selections. Congratulations. Class 2. The 18th selection will be Roxy Buckmaster, Jolie Taylor, 5th place, Class 2. Jolie Taylor, 5th place, Class 2 to my left. 2 more selections. This will be selection 19 going to. Out of Class 5, Jarrett West will be the 19th selection. Abigail Connor will be the final crosshog in for selection, the 20th and final spot here in your Division 1 preliminary sale order. Class 6 cross hogs, be making your way to the holding area. Class 6 cross hogs, make your way to the holding area. Your 20 and final spot going to Camry McCoy out of Class 1. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, give all of our Division 1 cross hog exhibitors a great big round of applause.
Good afternoon. My name is Taylor Groves. I'm from Bravado, Oklahoma, and I'm currently serving as your 2020-2021 Oklahoma Team Miss United States Agriculture. For my platform, I am focused on educating children and adults about the importance of agriculture. I would like to congratulate all exhibitors competing today.
Hello, my name is Camry Joe, and I am currently serving as your Oklahoma Miss United States Agriculture. During my reign, I am committed to planting seeds of success with disabled and at-risk children. I would like to wish all exhibitors a good luck. Thank you.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank all of our sponsors. And as we finish up Division 1, we'll move on to class number 6. That'll be Division 6 through 10. Division 2 will be 6 through 10. Also like to say a great big thank you to Mr. Gary Cook of Fort Gibson. Mr. Cook was kind enough to haul all this red dirt in here in this new facility, making this show ring possible. I'd like to say a great big thank you to Mr. Gary Cook for all of his hard work and helping out the youth here at your 2021 St. Francis Hospital Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Class 6 cross hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 6 cross hogs entering the show ring at this time. Division 2 will be classes 6 through 10, and we'll select 30.
I guarantee you, if Kennedy was still filming, she'd be taking it over in the film. Your dad not in town. Speed on. Hey, look, that's great. And they was watching the hospital for 3 weeks. Dad was in there for 2 weeks. Yeah, but I want to see you doing that. Your daddy. Daddy.
Gina's one to get out of here. We're afraid to let you leave the booth.
It's really more of an anxiety.
Gina will let you ride with her. Supervised release.
I'd take mom, but when the weather was bad, I'd take mom, but child, my day to go get her the day of the show. It was minus 14 on the pickup. Yeah, at least we did let him back up. But they backed him up to like 7. They picked him up to 7. Dad had always did ride with him. Just get out of the house, you know. I get there. This is what I have. You can hang me in there and roast it, huh? Daddy, I'm crazy.
Class 6 cross hogs, class 6 cross hogs.
He said, I got the COVID chill. And I started. And I said, what you give that crap at?
Good, how are
He
you?
said, no, Dad, it's minus 14 degrees. You're just cold. That after you had it? Oh, yeah. Mom just did the shake his head. She said, I got on 30 days, I got to make him mad because we'll go out to the shop and he's out in the creek. Yeah. Where you been, Peyton? You've been mixing some shots. Next time, leave your camera.
About $1 for every time
Next
someone
time,
does
leave
it.
your camera. Me
I know,
and Ron will do it.
How about
I can't squat down after like you do, right?
I would have you fired in a
Or step. I might be step. Could be. It could be. I think that's right. I think it could be. He had I was when I was He worked for him this time. Yeah. He was he actually interned while through college over there. My cousin's sister was my sister. So I had the same position as he had to do that. Third in command. And they was looking for an intern.
Ladies and gentlemen, here in Class 6 cross hogs, those exhibitors still in the ring are excused earlier than they wanted to, so help them out, make their day brighter with a round of applause.
Casey went over and he interned all 4 years in the summer. And his
y'all are
last
early.
summer there,
Oh,
three. His last summer there.
No, y'all were supposed to be here at 2. But I've been here since 7:30.
Job, you know?
6 crosses, 15 crosses. No, I've been here since 7:30. And I really I just got done volunteering.
Don't step on that too hard. It's got a mountain to go away.
Extremely difficult. Especially when they got double.
All I do is I open the Indy, which is the girl Abby.
Extremely impressive what she's done. And he, you know, he knew what's on the creek. We do all that sort of stuff. I'll tell you what, had to go to a former process and everything. He said, if you have a job with me, I can get that money. Still private, but anyway, he landed there, you know. And he started out at, I don't know what they called him, but he started over, you know, they started, but he had already doing something. And as time went on, he was the first guy.
Okay, we got that mountain dew on the way. We got knocked out.
Well, he really got acquainted with them.
You want a mountain dew? Oh, I'm going to drink ball. Okay, we got the mountain dew on the way.
He was over at Georgia Pacific plant for about 6 or 8 months.
Jackson Beatty, you may have a lost cross hog in the holding area without you. Jackson Beatty, you may have a lost cross hog in the holding area without you.
His private place paper now. So what he does is buy the there's an issue when it shows up. It's great that you see this.
It's not hard. Jackson, you can open it out in here, or the, like,
There's only 6 of them. They actually work to do all cities, but they're also separate.
As we have the changing of the guards, our Connors kids showed up to relieve the morning shift, so we appreciate all of those here on behalf of Connors State College. If you would, give our Connors State College kids a great big round of applause. I can assure you these kids that are coming in will have tall orders to fill of the morning crew, so we appreciate all of our Connors State College youth.
How many we got now? 3?
I know.
Right here.
The oldest boy,
Jackson,
that might be Hayes.
I'm keeping my job.
A really good class to start this next division. I think an exceptional top pair that we can talk about all day long. I guess it's just kind of the general basics competition between build and power. And I guess to me, I think the young ladies has the extra build and flexibility it takes. You get up on top of her, and she is just as big back and massive as the one we're going to go ahead and have in second. Fresh and ready to go. Love the set and travel of her hip and her hind leg. She's very square and mobile in the way she utilizes her joint work. A really nice place to start there. Young lady brought a really stout, rugged-made kind of a barrel that's really busted open and massive in terms of his body. Robust, just powerful kind of a hog that's big-footed, heavy structured and massive all the way through. I don't read him just as youthful and heavy as blade as maybe the one that we start with. I don't read him just as flexible in the way he utilizes his hog and his rear pastern as the one that we start with, but that is a very close pair of hogs on the top end. They're very, very nice. Congratulations to those two. I think a really youthful, immature kind of hog comes next. It's right in terms of his running gear. He's tall-shouldered and long from there forward, like his hip and his extension from there. This reaches and goes with so much comfort and effortless. I really like to just freshen this guy up and just give him a crisper shape, working on the backside of his blade, in order to slide up on the top of those two that we use ahead of him, but a very, very good one to sit there in third. Young man drives a really stout feature, big-footed kind of a one that's really big in terms of her back, really stout in terms of her pin set. I don't read her just piecing together from the side as like the ones we had ahead of her. Read her just a little off, and her hip-bone junction, a little rounder in the way she's built with her hip and her hind leg. Still a very, very nice one to sit there at 4. Young man in 5 brings me from the side. I can appreciate a lot of things about elevated, tall-shouldered, proportionate in his look. Still looks right for his age and reaches and goes with so much comfort. I need to see this one just busted open and more genuine as he comes and goes. He wants to concave in his knee and just get a little too closed up in his blade shape for me. I still think that one has a lot of good. Young man coming out in 6th brings one that's more opened up and powerful in his kind. Just a little bit rounder in terms of his build, a little more open in the top side of his shoulder and pushes out in his elbow. Like to make that one just a little better built in order to slide up. Young lady coming 7 brings one that's tall shouldered and really extended. Love her build, love her flexibility from the side. Just need to see more meat animal muscle and true power in that one to truly max her out in order to get her up and slide her too. I still think a very good class. The remainder, maybe just need to tweak a little bit structurally in order to slide them up. A very, very nice class. Please put your hands together for them. They're doing an outstanding job.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 6. Cross Hogs, 10th place, Haskell, 4-inch, Jackson B.
Adios, have fun.
Oh, I will.
9th place, Wagner, FFA, McKenna Blair. 8th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Aaliyah Salee.
Oh yeah, they want her.
7th place, Vian FFA, Cassidy Smith.
If I wanted to start her at
6th place, Roland FFA, Blaine Caldwell. 5th place, 24H, Brody Peck. 4th place, Clever Clover, gonna be Hayden Hubbard. 3rd place, Cherokee County 4H, Carson Jacoby McCoy. 2nd place, Fort Gibson 4H, Keaton Waggle. And your winner of Class 6 Cross Hog from the Oklahoma FFA is going to be Carson Morris. Class 7 Cross Hog Junior showing at this time. Class 7 Cross Hog Junior showing at this time. Remember, Division 2 is going to be classes 6 through 10. Division 2 classes 6 through 10. So we'll take 30. 3-0, 30, Division 2.
But he loves coming to the house. And it's hard to see. It's hard. They got to keep sitting order. He said he was going to go at 59. She just turned 53 on 53. She has, no, it'd be 60. She's got 7 years left. But she got the reading special job this year. And she said, I'm not going to get She does. And which has always been, because she had reading. She had had it with last time she's been a 4th grade for 20-something years. Right? Now she's got like 8 months She doesn't ever have them all together. Yeah, she teaches them during the summer. He may be bound. He wasn't colored, he wasn't part of the summer. He wasn't no part of that stuff. He wanted to be outside and mess around. He wasn't looking at books. And now, he's always wanted colored. He'll come in the house, he'll grab a book, I'll put it in my lap. Oh, yeah. Hey, we kept, y'all keep them there. Oh, we keep them all. Yeah. Which is what we like. So we had, we've got her that's going to be married. 2 years and a half older than him, so a little over a year. He's we kept taking quarters out of town. I worked with 3 or 4 weeks ago. We got him on 99 American Airways. Dude, I was glad to see him come down the driveway. But I mean, we was dead for about 3 days. There's a reason he has kids. Yeah. And my uncle, mama, brother, he's raising these kids daddy was killed in Muskogee and drugged them out. But she gets never had a job. My cousin. My grandmother raised me. So anyway, Heather would come down there once in a while with some moving money and get it about it. Well, you hadn't heard nothing about it for about 3 months. Couldn't find her. Finally found her. She was in jail. She'd been in jail for a month. She couldn't get out. She like never found her. They were 3 and 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, those exhibitors still in the ring are excused at this time. If you would, hand them off with a round of applause as they exit.
He finally got custody of them. They're married by now. One of them's 19. Now the other one's 75 years old.
She won't take him on Friday.
He'd still be working if it wasn't.
Yeah, but whenever they do the birth stuff, you know, I'll do a work on Saturday.
Like $500.
Younger. No, he's younger. Daddy's older. Butch is 5 years younger, and then he's got a sister. They lived for years. No, I don't know. None of them didn't get away. Her husband was, Carol. Yeah, she's got problems. But now, they didn't ignore it. They put her on the road. She's actually better now than she was a year or so ago. And really knows yeah, well, there's several days on the fence. I talked to them every day. Call them every day. Right. See them a lot. Yeah. And my kids are good about calling. Kennedy is really good about it. Your kids got sporting meetings, livestock, whatever. But, you know, you don't think the parents getting old, being old or getting old. A couple of years ago, kids and daddy, you know, daddy was a big fan of drinking and got their blood and all that stuff. To the point you almost got to lay down by the freedom I go to kids. No, my goodness. You know, that's what you really need. But it's coming to all of us. But you're right. Grandpa was good. He was 88. They lived. No, Mom was dead. Pop Jay died. Well, no, she's not. They live 3 factories on the back morning. Boys, they kept the boys. They raised up there. They help take care of them around all the time. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Mom. Oh, okay. Mom and Dad. Oh, they kept the boys. Yeah. Oh, my grandparents kept my grandparents. So you're over there with me? Yeah. Yeah, we live on the back. Granny still lives in 294. Of course, we see them every day, you know.
an awesome class here in this crossbred drive. I think a trio of barrows up here on the top end of things that definitely probably have had some success, and they're going to continue to have some success. They keep going in the right direction. I guess to me, there's one that's just so extended and so good in his build, and yet still burly in his time. That's a big-footed, heavy-structured blue barrow there that can reach and go with athleticism, get up on top of him, and he still spreads with a lot of mass and product and power. I think all of his angles are right. I think that's where he kind of just drives into a class-winning role between two barrows that are very, very good. Don't take that away. I think the young man's really stout black barrow is really massive down his top. I don't think you can put that big of a back in one and still keep them that fresh and right in terms of their hawk shape. I think that one still goes with exceptional ease out of the front end of his skeleton. Guess when we step off to the side of him, I kind of read him just a little bit shorter on the front side of his blade. Read him just a little bit more compact in his hind and out of his hip and his rear leg. But I still think that one is very, very good, very stout and shapely, really, really fresh. Young lady drives a really productive center, really good looking barrel on the front side of his body. Like his angle of his blade and his knee. Like from the side, I like his hip and his hind leg. Guess when we step in and we have a class of this quality, his hawk just isn't square enough to run with those two ahead of him. I think that's where you can just kind of sort third. But that one is still quality livestock contender for driving that one. Young man's blue hawk comes out next, is really elevated and tall shouldered, like the added shape and expression this gill carries on the top side of her skeleton. Love the set to her hip and her hind leg. I get in and study her. I don't think she's just as full and as fresh in the center portion of her rib and her body. I could just bold and give her more bold shape in terms of her heart and her forerib to run with those three ahead of her. Young lady drives a really fresh, youthful kind of a gilt that's really good for her blade back. Like her added muscle and shape. Need to clean her on the top side of her crest and stout her up at the ground in order to run with the ones that go ahead and beat her. Still a very, very good one. Young lady drives a really cool barrel from the side that I just think needs more chest and true power. Like to set his blade on the outside of his body wall and just give him more burliness as he comes right at us. Still think his hip and his hind leg is built good. Just think he needs more chest. Young lady comes out next with one that's got some shape and some expression. I don't think she handles her hip and her rear leg as square and as secure as what I'd like her to. She's going to power and pop lock it as she goes, and I just like to maybe go with just a little bit more comfort. Get on down the line with hooks that are built good. Just need to be more opened up and powerful all the way through. Please put your hands together for these kids. They're working awfully hard.
I was always up there helping or whatever, you know. And
10th place here in Class 7 Cross Hog, Haley Sayer from the Morris FFA. 9th place from the Oklahoma FFA is going to be Carson Morris. 8th place here in Class 7 Dakota FFA is going to be Blaze Roper. 7th place for Gibson FFA, Cody Nail. 6th place, Colita 4H, Valley Feller. 5th place, Class 7 for the Muskogee FFA, Hadley Davis. 4th place, Weber Falls, Dan Jared. 3rd place, Morris FFA, Ali Sayer. 2nd place, Base 4H, Noah Wilson. And the winner of Class 7 Cross Hogs from the Colita FFA, Olivia Harrington. Congratulations to all of our winners. Class 8 Cross Hogs entered the showing at this time. Class 8 Cross Hogs entered the showing at this time.
Yeah. Yeah, really good there. Yeah. Yeah, they're loaded with young baseball players. Gary said he should have it. Gary said, how do we stack it? So y'all put them out of it. They played 8 games. They went down. The Bree was flying into the radar. That was their last game. They played the Thursday City. No, the Tuesday, no. Yeah, Thursday was 6. Because I was already up there. She was getting to Friday and Saturday.
We had to get back to the third last year. Plus, Brent, Ralph, kind of, in my mind, his arm slot reminds me of 84, 85. Eight freshman. Kind of over. He's real good. He's real good. That's the name. That's the name. Didn't I win it? That's that coach. Really, he'll surprise you. He's pretty good arm on now. Yeah, the defense, I think defense plays. He'll be pretty good. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I can't think of it. My girl put something on it. It's hard to do. Really? They'll all the time. I don't even like to drive by the baseball. You need to kind of stay I mean, I've been, and that's what I told you. We always, we play for all the time. We've got a personal relationship with them. And what you're at is great. I didn't know who you, I know you were one of the Aquarius. Yeah, he's talked about him before. I mean, I couldn't tell you but he's old school. Yeah, I think Johnny Hudson. Yeah. Good third. You can hire Tom Lewis.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors here for 2021 St. Francis Hospital's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Great big shout out to our ladies from the Muskogee Chamber of Commerce, Miss Amber, Miss Angela here on staff with us today, on hand taking in all the action. We appreciate our partnership with the Muskogee City Chamber of Commerce. So thank you, ladies, and welcome you all here today. Ladies and gentlemen, these exhibitors exiting the show ring early, pay them all for the round of applause and encourage them.
You know, I ain't gonna say that. I'll tell you this. My kids,
Maybe a few more parts and pieces to sort through in this class. I think there's 3 though that just kind of sort up just off a basic build and function. And it's the extras of just bone and power and mass that sort the belted gilt into a class-winning role. I think this one's rib cage and stoutness of power is just second to none. Can still handle it. She reaches and goes with so much comfort and authority. A really nice place to start. I guess from there is where you kind of have to figure out where you want to go as far as second and third. I guess I started with freshness and just look ahead of their blade. Use the young man's kind of tri-colored gilt here to my right. Really, really tall from it. Really clean ahead of her blade. Like her added shape and freshness out of the backside of her blade. Don't necessarily think she's just as comfortable. Off her rear wheels is where she needs to be. I think she wants to kind of pivot and swing those like to square her up there and just make her a touch more comfortable to run with the one we go ahead and win with. That one's still very, very good in her own right as far as shape and freshness. Young man's really practical, just easy doing kind of a hog, comes in third. Like his body type, I like his basic build and function. Think ahead of his blade, we could clean him up and just give him a little bit more extension and elevation. Still has a lot of good as far as bone and substance. I like that one quite a bit as well. Young lady drives maybe the piece hog of the class. If you think her front end's good enough, I think you could slide her up a spot or two because she is so good in terms of her shape and her expression. I need to make her lay back in the angle of her blade, and I'd like to square her up in her hog as she goes. Really loose, pliable mane kind of a hog comes out next, and the calico hog. Really, really like this one from the side as far as just tight the shoulder, levelness, and still has the right kind of length and extension. Need to make that one wider chested and just bigger as she comes at me in order to get her up a spot or two. Blue hog comes out next and has some muscle and some power. Just need to make this one longer hip and square her hind leg in order to slide it up a spot or two. Still has product and dimension. Really cool looking, really green, immature kind of a barrel comes out next. I think just needs some time. I read him just a little bit narrower, a little bit more closed up in terms of his heart and his forerib. Still an awfully nice one to go there. Round out the class with 3 hogs that have actual muscle and power. Just need to square them up off their hind legs in order to slide them up. But a very, very good class. If you would, put your hands together for these kids.
you know, and I said,
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 8 cross hog. In place, the Gore FFA, Blakely Hughes. Ninth place, Coweta 4-H, Kylie Beller. 8th place, Weber Falls, Brody Maxwell. 7th place, Warner FFA, Blaze Harriman. 6th place from Gore, Michaela Smith. 5th place, Morris FFA, Maddie Goff. 4th place, Dakota 4-H, Riley Crittenden. 3rd place, Ryan FFA, Tuff Strider. 2nd place from Weber Falls, Jake Chambers. And your winner is Class 8 from the Coweta FFA, Chad Lawson. Class 9, cross hog winner to showing at this time, Class 9.
See, if Kennedy was, she's a March birthday, but he was always in the school. So, no, in 2nd grade, his teachers and the principal was pretty adamant about holding him. Kelly was on the team, because he was way behind the week. And now, if the teacher, the principal would have said, we don't think he can leave. Well, I think she kind of wanted to, we had a meeting. Well, but that could be some kids. And it wasn't about it. Them boys would help. Oh, yeah, help, yeah. After that, you know, contract always 2020. Guaranteed it. If I had another kid that was a March birthday, he would not. But a lot of that, I know, maturity. You know, I said, so what y'all telling me is that this is that he can't do it. This is that he makes it. Yeah. So that sounds like a problem at home. That's not in his mother's man. He's a second grade. He ain't school anyway. He ain't gonna do it. They're gonna make him. So we gotta work hard at home. If I'd have just kept my mouth shut, yeah, still you should be out here right now. Yeah, out here drunk. See now, like Casey, he's a late April. But he was always real mature. Yeah, everything he did. Done in his life. He was always in a professional man. Kevin's pretty sure too. And he was early September. Yeah, so he was big Kevin. Now, didn't sign over? No, he's 2 days younger than Kevin. Yeah. He's pretty good. Maybe he's got a knee that he ain't been around no longer than me. Doctor said Sunday. Yeah. And it was evident from the little we used to. Yeah. We used to stay strong. There's no friend, yeah, they're engaged. Yeah. Pretty good guy. Yeah. Is Tyler having to do it? Yeah. Him, you're over. A lot of line. Yeah. A whole lot of line. Kevin. Ryan. They believe. They keep you active in the picture, buddy. That's a group was. Yeah, that's good kids. That's tough class. Well, I don't know if I call it tough. They just, they're active. Yeah. They're good kids. Just being kids. Yeah. Just being boys. Now, Lane trying to he did a little bit. You know, but the stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Ladies and gentlemen, here in class 10 of class 9 of cross those exhibitors still in the showing or refuses this time. Help me out, him off a round of applause. Class 9 cross
I've said that 100 times. He said kids have not changed in 25 years. The parents have changed. Yeah. We're all all of those are fun. need a little more structure and but not too bad. But Virginia, he ran good. He just got it activation. They run a wheel off that age, man. They were. Well, he was fair. You be careful. Be careful not to be close. Over here.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to purchase any Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show apparel, we have a young lady behind the hog placing pins selling shirts, sweatshirts, t-shirts, whatever else she has on hand for the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show apparel. They're selling shirts at the south door. I didn't even know you were over there. Good to see you. Behind the hog placing pins, you can purchase your 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show apparel. Stop by and see her.
That's right. We go out to recess one day, and Chris Bird, and kid moved. Where is that located? Yeah. Kid moved. They never played around in and they all had a big puddle at the bottom of it. Well, they've been raining. The last thing she said was, back in that puddle. You went after me. Yeah. Stay off. We went straight to that spot. She's standing up there on the hill, you know. She didn't even have to holler at us, because we knew to look up there. She's standing up with her arms so like that. Up there we go. We'll sit right here. We'll handle this here a little bit. So we go back in the classroom, and she said, Mr. Cook, Mr. Burt, and his last name. I need to see you at my desk. She ran that close to her head. Right there from the classroom, lit up. Of course, Mom found out about it.
A really nice pair on the top end of this class. I think differences in terms of the way they're built, maybe in their rear leg. I think though the young lady's bluegill is just so elevated and fresh, and I really like the way she can just square up and use her hind leg better than the one we have in second. Really elevated, really extended, get up on top of her, and she's big in terms of her back shape and still has the right kind of running gear to handle it. A nice place to start there. Young man brings one that is incredible, just in the shape and the ditch this one has working down his top. Love the added mass and power that this build possesses. Don't necessarily read her just as square and genuine in her joint work down low. Maybe wants to pull those knees in and those hocks in as we study her at the surface. Still think that's getting pretty picky of one that's just so good in terms of her proportions from the side. Love her added freshness and shape all the way through her skeleton. A nice one to go ahead and put in two. Young man's kind of having a little trouble getting this hard-headed barrel stuck. I think when you read past that, this was a good, powerful kind of a hog that's good in terms of his rib cage. Love his added mass and power in terms of his chest width. Comes back to a stout pin set. Don't necessarily need him just as tall as shoulder. The top of his shoulder is where I'd like him to be. Like to give him more elevation and look up front in order to run with those two that are ahead of him. Still a very, very nice one to sit there at three. Young man drives one that maybe took a little bit longer to get to. I think if you look past his front feet, you can truly appreciate just his center body, added rib cage and power. You get up on top of him, awesome skin and hair that highlights just an awesome shape out of the backside of his shoulder blade. I don't think his feet are good enough in order to play with the few we have ahead of him. Like to change him there in order to do that. Young lady's bluegill comes out really shapely and powerful in her kind. Maybe a little piecey as we study it from the side. Neck to shoulder, hip to loin, just like to level that one out and just make her more comfortable in order to slide up a spot or two. Get on down the line here, 6 through 10. I think maybe hogs that have some muscle and some product just need to change them off their rear legs in particular in order to slide them up a spot or two. If you would, please put your hands together for these kids. They're doing a phenomenal job.
The results of Class 9 cross hogs, 10th place, high school 4H Hayden. Went Whitworth.
That's exactly right.
Ninth place, Muskogee 4H, Aiden Walker. Eighth place, Vex 4H, Grayson Francis.
Yeah.
Seventh place, Oklahoma FFA, Brooke McGuire. Sixth place, Cherokee County 4H, Macy McQuarrie. Fifth place, Porter FFA, Carly Gwynn. Fourth place, Muskogee FFA, Kylan Blue.
Yep.
Third place, Porter 4H, Trenton Lang.
Right.
Second place, Utah FFA, Tyler Lee. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of Class 9 Cross Hog from the Oklahoma FFA. It's going to be Gracie Watson. This will be Class 10 Cross Hogs, Class 10 Cross Hogs. This is Division 2. Will be classes 6 through 10. Division 2, classes 6 through 10. We will select 30 preliminary sales order out of Division 2, classes 6 through 10. So if you're in the top 6 in classes 6 through 10, we'll make your way back over to the holding area here in just a few minutes. Classes 6 through 10 will be Division 2. We will select 30 for preliminary sale order.
You just don't, there's no, I tell you, family that would, I don't know how you can eat and raise someone that dies and like all that. Still, he had been like years. And finally,
If you happen to have misplaced your phone, we have an extra one up here.
yeah, I mean, they're finally going to be red. And after years, I mean, they have 10 or 12 years. Now, the good thing about that, last 4 years, his life, weather was bad. He'd gone working. I don't think. Quick and then, you know, we're right there by the but anyway, hey buddy. You go do that. Be quiet though, we have mic right here.
Division 2 will be classes 6 through 10. Division 2 will be classes 6 through 10.
We all came at the time. Last, like the third week, we would have to carry and wake up and get
Also, hog exhibitor Joe Papa Central and Lease Livestock has a trailer set up outside between the barn areas. If for some reason you do not want to feed your hog any longer after today, you go ahead and put them on the truck. Joe and Kyla Simpson, Lease Livestock, here to help out our youth. Also, ladies and gentlemen, all of those still remaining here to show ring for Class 10 Cross Hog are excused. Here you go. Come on for the round of applause. Division 2, classes 6 through 10. If you're in the top 6, classes 6 through 10. If you placed in the top 6, Classes 6 through 10, you need to be in the show ring area. Classes 6 through 10, top 6 in each class. We will select 30 out of Division 2, 30 out of Division 2. Classes 6 through 10.
Well, this is a class I think every judge dreams about having. This thing is stronger than 10 deep. I wouldn't be surprised if we roll through this in a division because I think all these have quality. I guess it's little things here or there, and we'll talk about them as we get on down the line. We're going to spend a little time here on the mic talking these things because I do think they are so good. These exhibitors deserve that. I went ahead and used the young man's bluegill here directly in front of me. That one's my kind, just in terms of stoutness, his feature, and being square and powerful in her build. Really good in terms of her center body. Love how much back shape and true mass and dimension that thing carries, yet she's still proportionate in her build. Everything fits together. She's loose and yet still immature in her skeleton. I think that one's quite good. Congratulations to him. From there, it doesn't get any closer. I think it's kind of differences here or there as far as what you want to do. I read one just being a little bit taller shouldered and a little bit more genuine in her knee as the young man there in the corner. I think that one's square in terms of the chest. Still athletic in terms of her body type, in terms of her hip and hind leg. She's big and her rear ankle and can reach and go with so much comfort. Don't necessarily read her just as burly and massive in the center portion of her forerib and her body as the one that we use. I do think that one is high quality still. Very, very nice place to go ahead and put her to. I guess the really interesting one to me is found in 3. Love the extra extension and look and height of shoulder that this barrow is. Love his skin and hair that highlights just how crisp and expressive he is on the top side of his skeleton. I love just the way he utilizes his hip and his rear leg. Just when we break him down in a class of this quality, don't know if he's just as genuine in the set of his knee as he comes at us. Like to square him up there and maybe just make him just a little bit heavier duty there at the surface to match what he's carrying up high. That one is awfully good. The one coming out in 4, I think I'd describe as my kind all day, every day. And just some burly and stout. I don't think you can get a bigger top and a bigger ditching one that is so massive and so powerful. I'm sure you didn't load this one up to go 4th in class, young man. And I think this is just a quality class that just makes a detriment of her hind leg. Maybe just a little bit stouter. I wish she would just be a little bit bigger ankled. Wish she was a little bit more correct in the way she traveled off of her rear leg. That thing is unique for how much power and how much true mass she carries. Young man brings one that is very, very good built. Very good in the angle of his blade. Love his hind leg. Love his added body and rib shape. Don't think he's just as elegant or looking about his front portion of his body. Wish he was looser and just a little bit better right in behind, right in his hip. Wish he was a little bit cleaner ahead of his blade. Young lady's bluegill comes out next and offers shape and power. That is a really shapely big hip gill. Don't think she's hinged just as loose in her hip and her hind leg as what I'd like her to be. Maybe to square her up as she goes. Really burly, big stout scold one comes out next and kind of the calico gill. Love her bone, love her mass, love her product. Just like to square her up in her hock and her rear leg as she goes away in order to play up in that class. I do think she has a lot of unique pieces. Really cool, green, immature bluegill comes out next. I think has a huge future. Tall shoulder, really good on the front side of her body. Loves the set to her hip and her hind leg. Get into her, and I just don't think she has just the same kind of internal bulk and mass all the way through her skeleton to play with those that we have ahead of her. Get on down the line at 9 and 10. I think maybe some that have some product and power. We just need to make them a little bit better structured in terms of their front feet, the way they set at the ground. Very, very good class. Awesome quality. Please let them hear it. They're doing an excellent job.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 10, Cross Hogs, 10th place, Warner Freight, Levi Good. 9th place from Weber Falls, David Jared. 8th place, Shakota FFA, Miley Joe Campbell. 7th place, Cherokee County 4-H, Carson McCoy. 6th place, Muskogee FFA, Hadley Davis. 5th place, Warner 4-H, Braden Watts. 4th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Carson Osborne. 3rd place from Weber Falls, Jake Chambers. 2nd place, Morris 4-H, Weston Selvage. And your winner, Class 6, Cross Hog from the Forum FFA, Wayne Duke. We'll bring our Class winners in here, Division II, classes 6 through 10. Your winner out of Class 6, have a round of applause for Carson Morris. Your Class 7 winner from the Coweta FFA, let's hear it for Olivia Harrington. Your Class 8 winner from the Coweta FFA, Chad Lawson. Class 9 winner entering the show ring from the Utah FFA, how about it, Gracie Watson. Rounding out your champion drive for Division II, classes 6 through 10. Your Class 10 winner from the Forum FFA, how about it, Wayne Duke. Division II, classes 6 through 10. If you'd like to be selected for preliminary sale order, we're selecting 30. You're the top 8 in any of our classes 6 through 10. Please be making your way over to the show ring facility. Classes 6 through 10. Please be making your way over to the show ring facility.
I think a phenomenal drive. Please put your hands together for this middleweight division. Doing an outstanding job. I think all these exhibitors brought quality all the way through in class. It's going to be tough to pick these top 30 or whatever it is, because I think quality ran deep in all these classes. I think though there's one that just hit me like a ton of bricks in terms of proportionality, bone, look, feature, and all the extras. Last class winners, your division champion. Congratulations to him.
Congratulations, Wayne Duke. Will be your first selection, Division II. Weston Selvage in. We will take 30. So please be ready. Division II, classes 6 through 10.
Dropped that second into contention. We talked that as just an incredible class. That's the second best one. Congratulations to him.
Second selection, Weston Selvage. Here comes Jake Michael. Third place out of Class 10.
Good job. Good job, boy.
Congratulations, Jake Chambers. Will be your third selection. Preliminary sale over Division II, Carson Osborne. Fourth selection, Carson Osborne, Braden Watts. He will be your fifth selection, Hadley Davis. Gracie Watson will be your sixth selection, Tyler Lee, second place Class 9, Tyler Lee, second place Class 9, right inside, please sir.
Wait.
This will be the seventh selection of 30. 23 more to go, my friend. Tyler Lee will be the seventh selection. Trent Lane. Third place, Class 9. Trent Lane, third place, Class 9. Trent Lane, quarter 4H, third place, Class 9. Am I right? This will be the eighth selection, preliminary sale order Division II. Eighth selection, preliminary sale order Division II out of Class 7. Olivia Harrington will be your eighth selection. Noah Wilson, second place, Class 7. Noah Wilson is a scratch. Okay, Allie Sayer, third place, Class 7. Allie Sayer, third place, Class 7 to my left. This will be the ninth selection of 30. Class 7, Allie Sayer will be the ninth selection. Dalen Jared, fourth place, Class 7. Dalen Jared, fourth place, Class 7. This will be the 10th selection coming in to my left. 20 more, so please be ready. 20 more, please be ready. Out of class 8, Chad Lawson will be the 10th selection. Jake Chambers. Jake Chambers is out, thank you. Tough Trotter, 3rd place, class 8. Tough Trotter, 3rd place, class 8. To my right, rings ready. To be 11th selection. There are 20 more selections to be made. Division 2 cross classes 6 through 10. Out of class 6, Carson Morris will be the 11th selection. Caitlin Waggle, 2nd place, class 6. To my left. Caitlin Waggle will be your 12th selection. Carson McCoy, 3rd place, class 6. Am I right?
Pretty good. Well, it's pretty good. Oh, here. Good job, Caitlin.
Class 8, Tough Trotter will be your 13th selection. Riley Crittenden, 4th place out of class 8. Riley Crittenden, 4th place out of class 8. To my left. This will be the 14th selection. Class 7, Taylor Jared will be the 14th selection. Hadley Davis, 5th place out of class 7. Hadley Davis, 5th place out of class 7. Coming into my left, this will be the 15th selection. We're almost halfway there. We have 15 more to select. So if you're in class 7, 8, 9, or 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, be ready. Out of class 9, Trenton Lane will be your 15th selection. Congratulations. Kylan Blue, 4th place, class 9. Kylan Blue, 4th place, class 9. Coming in from the right side, Kylan Blue, 4th place, class 9. This will be the 16th selection of 30. Harley Quinn, Mason McQuarrie, Brooke McGuire, Grayson Francis. Carson McCoy will be the 16th selection. Hayden Hubbard, 4th place, class 6. Hayden Hubbard, 4th place, class 6. To my left. This will be the 17th selection of 30. Out of class 6, Hayden Hubbard is the 17th selection. Brody Peck, 5th place, class 6. Brody Peck, 5th place, class 6. To my right. This will be the 18th selection of 30. Division 2 preliminary sale order. Class 7, Adley Davis will be the 18th selection. Kylie Beller, 6th place, class 7. Kylie Beller, 6th place, class 7. Coming in to my right. This will be the 19th selection, preliminary sale order, Division 2.
Hold on, there's a policy out too, but she has the same kid. Hold on. No. What class were you in?
Okay, Adley Davis with her 6th place in class 10 is going out because Adley Davis was the 18th selection in class 7. So that means Carson McCoy is already in as well.
Yeah, they should have brought that out. She was the same. She was the same.
Miley Joe Campbell, 8th place, class 10. Miley Joe Campbell, 8th place, class 10. Miley Joe Campbell, 8th place, class 10. We have Brody Peck out of Class 6, Kylie Beller out of Class 7, Riley Crittenden out of Class 8, Kylan Blue out of Class 9, and Miley Joe Campbell out of Class 10.
Don't tell them that's Class 10. They think it's like Class 7.
Yeah, you're good, Hadley.
So,
Oh, but maybe my...
They got it.
we're good. This is the 19th selection. This is the 19th selection. Class 7, Kylie Beller will be your 19th selection. Chloe Nail, 7th place, Class 7. Chloe Nail, right hand side. Sir, this will be the 20th selection. We have 11 more to select here in Division 2 preliminary sale order. 11 more.
Well, she was reserve champion here. Reserve champion.
Class 10, Miley Joe Campbell will be your 20th selection. Dalen Jared. Dalen Jared is already in, so that scratches Dalen Jared. It leaves Levi Good. The ring is right. This will be the 21st selection. Out of Class 8, Riley Crittenden will be the 21st selection. Maddie Goff, 5th place, Class 8. Maddie Goff, 5th place, Class 8, coming into my left. This will be the 22nd selection. 9 more selected here to Division 2 preliminary sale order. 9 more. Selection 22. Out of Class 6, Brody Peck will be your 22nd selection. Blaine Caldwell, 6th place, Class 6. Blaine Caldwell, right side, 6th place, Class 6. 8 more selections here, Division 2, preliminary sale order. This is the 23rd selection. Kylan Blue,
I get stiff when I said
out of Class 9, will be your 23rd selection. Carly Gwynn, 5th place, Class 9. Carly Gwynn, 5th place, Class 9. Am I right? 24th selection. Out of Class 7, Chloe Nail will be your 24th selection. Preliminary sale order, Blaze Roper, 8th place, Class 7. Blaze Roper, 8th place, Class 7, coming in. Am I right? This will be the 25th selection. When entered, rings right. Out of Class 9, Carly Glenn will be your 25th selection. Macy McQuarrie, 6th place, Class 9. Macy McQuarrie, 6th place, Class 9. Am I right? 5 more selections here in Division 2. 5 more selections here in Division 2. Out of Class 7, it's going to be Blaze Roper with the 26th selection. Carson Morris, 9th place out of Class 7. Carson Morris, 9th place out of Class 7.
You already have one. You already got one.
Okay. Haley Sayer, Aaliyah Sayer from the Morris FFA, 10th place. Aaliyah Sayer, 10th place, Morris FFA. Aaliyah Sayer, Morris FFA. Are you here? Aaliyah Sayer, Morris FFA. 10th place, Class 7. Second call. Aaliyah Sayer, Morris FFA, are you here? 27th selection. Out of Class 9 will be Macy McQuarrie with the 27th selection. Brooke McGuire, 7th place, Class 9. Brooke McGuire, 7th place, Class 9. Brooke McGuire, 7th place, Class 9, Oklahoma FFA.
Here she comes, we're waving.
Okay, they're coming in.
There she is.
Three more selections, Division II preliminary sale order. Brooke McGuire, 7th place, Class 9, Oklahoma FFA. To my right, coming in for the 28th selection, Division II preliminary sale order. Class 6, Blaine Conwell will be the 28th selection. About Chastity Smith, Ryan FFA, 7th place, Class 6. Chastity Smith, Tamana. Chastity Smith, 7th place, Class 6. Ryan FFA, are you here? Chastity Smith, 7th place, Class 6, Ryan FFA. Two more. Congratulations to Miss McGuire. She will be the 29th selection. Grayson Francis, 8th place, Class 9. Grayson Francis, 8th place, Class 9. Bex 4-8. Grayson Francis, 8th place, Class 9. Bex 4-8. Coming in to my right. This will be the 30th and final selection, Division II. Cross Hogs, Class 11. Cross Hogs, Class 11. Class 1. Out of Class 10, Levi Good. Ladies and gentlemen, will be the 30th and final selection, Division II preliminary sale order. Evolve Division II. Exhibitors, a great big round of applause. Class 11, Cross Hogs.
Got it. It's your show, folks.
Hello, my name is Lake. I am 2021 Sequoia County Miss United States Agriculture. My platform is advocating for the many types of agriculture, everything from ag communications to animal science, encouraging involvement in community projects, and advocating for literacy education. I'd like to wish everybody good luck today and the next following days of the show. Thank you.
Good job, man.
Class 11, Cross Hogs. Class 11, Cross Hogs in the holding area. Class 11, Cross Hogs in the holding area. Classes 11 through 15 will be Division 3. 11 through 15 will be Division 3. Class 11 cross hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 11 cross hogs. Once again, a great big thank you to all of our exhibitors as they exit early. If you would, come off with a round of applause here in Class 11. Great big thank you to Dallas Sutterfield, your superintendent here today. Actually, Sutterfield, your assistant superintendent, Mr. Womack, helping out the ring. The Bright family operating the scales over there. Marcy Drunker, the ladies in the back. Shauna Hader, those ladies in the back behind the announcer stand behind the scenes, keeping everything straight. So I'd like to say a great big thank you to all of our volunteers here. Taking 700 plus hogs coming through the ring. Mr. Hartville to evaluate here over a day and a half.
You got the Danger Ranger? Oh, the Danger Ranger.
Nice class to start off the division here. I think a really nice place to start in the young ladies blue mask guild here. Really youthful, stout skull in one that's still opened up and good in her lower skeleton. She reaches and goes the best in terms of her hip and her hind leg set, still within her body wall and reaches with the most authority and squareness all the way through. I think where she beats the one we have in 2 is she's bigger in her pins and has more true dimension and power out of her hip and her stifle. That's a really, really powerful one. Congratulations to her. The one we got in 2, I love. There's some pieces of this hog just in terms of proportionality. He's a short back, big old rib kind of a barrel that's still good in terms of his toes and his feet. I don't read him just as full and massive in terms of his hip and his stifle as the one we use. Read him just a tick shorter out of his hip. Still a very quality barrel to go ahead and be in 2. Really elevated, tall-shouldered one. Comes out in 3. The young lady's kind of red-colored one. Tall and elevated all the way through her skeleton. Reaches and goes out of her hind leg very, very nicely. I think when we study this one, maybe she gets just a tick more upright. The angle of her blade has a cause to her elevation. Reaps with plenty of shape, plenty of freshness. Just like to lay her back in the angle of her blade in order to run her up a couple more spots. Young lady's cheetah-colored gilt comes out next. Really fresh, really good in terms of her back shape. Like her added muscle and power. Just can't get a good read on where her skeleton is. At times I think she's just a little too round and has extra set to her hind leg. Wish she more cushion and authority out of her hip and her hind leg. Really massive, big chested one comes out next. She's bold for rib cage and right in her body type. Get up on top of her and she squares up. Really good backside of her blade. She's big in terms of her pin set. I just need to make this one longer hip and hinge a little looser out of her honk in order to make that one get up a spot or two. She just gets too restricted there in the angle of her honk. Really cool looking, really massive kind of barrel out next. It's good in terms of his body type, really good in terms of his shape. Need to square him up off of his rear wheels in order to slide him up, fix him on his front feet. Round out the class with some honks that have some quality still, good in terms of their stoutness of feature and look. Just like to give them just more true muscle and true power. Fix them a little bit in terms of their hind leg set. But a good class. Put your hands together for all these kids.
Your results of Class 11, Cross Hogs, 10th place, Oklahoma FFA, Brooke McGuire. 9th place, FFA, Madison Bean. 8th place, Nashville 4H, Riley Rickner. 7th place, Muldrow 4H, Olivia Martin. 6th place, Forum FFA, Riley Miller. 5th place, Cherokee County 4H, Asen Steely. 4th place, Wagner FFA, Chrissy Lane. 3rd place, Midway 4H, Asa Horsley. 2nd place, Toledo FFA, Chad Lawson. And your winner from the Tahlequah FFA, Addison Steely. Class 12 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 12 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, stop by over at the t-shirt booth, get you a shirt, sweatshirt, long sleeve shirt, whatever they got for sale over there. They're behind the hog placing pins. As you well know, all of the apparel is first come, first served, so go by and get them. 2021, Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show, thanks to St. Francis Hospital. Your title sponsor this year's 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. gentlemen, these exhibitors in class 12, exit early. If you would give them a great big round of applause, please. Encourage our youth.
I think there's a pair of them up here on the top side of things that we can sit here and just break down and discuss all day long. And they're so similar in their kind. I was looking at their ear notches to see if they're even littermates. I was back convinced maybe they were, just because they're so good in their kind. Went ahead and used the young lady's kind of chromed up gilt. If she's big enough for you, I think that's where you kind of draw the line. I think the moderation is just right there on the borderline, but that thing is so stout and so good in terms of her angle. Get up on top of her and she is just just a beast in terms of a rib cage, in terms of top and mass. She reaches and goes with a lot of comfort. I think that one's awfully good. Congratulations to her. The one that pushed that one just the hardest is the young lady's got a red colored one here. And if this young lady doesn't get a showmanship buckle or button, I'll have a bone to pick with someone, because she just shows the wheels off of this thing. Always has it at the right pace, the right consistency. Really love the added shape and expression. Really tall shouldered kind of a gilt. It's probably better on her front feet than the one we use. Don't read her just as good in terms of her look on the front side of her blade as the one that we use. Maybe has just a little bit more chin, maybe a little bit more jawline. Maybe just clean that one up, and I think that would be a very tight pair. That's the way I see them. If you like them different, I won't argue, because those are two very good hogs. Young lady's kind of off-belted deal comes out next. I think from this one's hip forward, we can like a lot of things about. She's tall-shouldered, she's crisp and upstanding in her topside shape. I don't think she's hinged just as good out of her hip and her hind leg as the two that we used ahead of her. Wish she would just set with more authority and squareness and security out of rear pasterns and hock. That's a little tricky, really picky, a one that still has the right kind of shape and product. Just don't think that one's good enough in terms of her rear feet to get around those two that are very good. Young lady coming out in four brings one that's really stout and opened up. I love her rib cage, I love her body type. Big in terms of her mass and dimension up high. Maybe a little bit shorter hip, and because of that, she kind of wants to tuck and roll the rear legs up underneath of herself. Maybe she's got just a touch more on her, and so we're seeing it on the front side of her body. We can just clean that one up, maybe peel a little bit of fat off her. Could definitely slide her up a spot or two. Really youthful, just tall-shouldered kind of hog comes out next. He's athletic in his build. Like how tall-shouldered he is, like how just good-looking he is. Need to see more fresh shape working on his top side of his skeleton. Need to square his left rear leg as he goes away. Tall shoulder, really muscular, kind of gilled out next. Is big in terms of muscle and power. Need to square her up as she goes away. Round out the class of hogs that all have muscle. Just like to tweak them in terms of their skeletal build. A little straight, a little upright in the angle of their blades. But it's still a very high quality class. Please put your hands together for them. They're working hard out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 12. Cross hogs, 10th place, Roland Borage, Alex Brandt. 9th place, Warner Borage, Abby Marks. 8th place, Fort Gibson MMA, Delaney Odell. 7th place for FFA, Brianna Martin. 6th place, with FFA, Nadia Hale. 5th place, Morris Borage, McKinley Boatner. 4th place from Weber Falls, Brooke Wyatt. 3rd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Audrey Cooper. 2nd place, Florida 4-H, Gabby Todd. And your winner, Class 12 for the Border FFA, Kinsey Todd. Class 13, Cross Hogs entering the show ring. Class 13, Cross Hogs entering the show ring.
How you, buddy? Good. Outstanding. Find out, didn't it? There, you want this right? Throw it away. How does this deal work? Right. That's right.
basketball game. Last time ago. I saw him somewhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, as these exhibitors still in the show ring are excused, if you would, pour some excitement into them, encourage them as they leave and go back to the barn area. Class 13 cross hogs in the show ring at this time. Class 13 cross hogs in the show ring at this time. Once again, a great big thank you to all of our sponsors. We appreciate the city of Muskogee and this fine show facility that we get to utilize. Brand new building. P&K Equipment, Warren Cat, One Oak, Bravado Wireless, making it possible for all of you all to watch on the World Wide Web and aren't able to be here. Next best thing is go to Bravado Facebook page and watch all the action here at the 2021 St. Francis Hospital Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Thank you to Charlie's Chicken, Muskogee, Armstrong Bank, Great Nation Casino, and Sharps Department Store. Get all of your Western wear needs at the Sharps Department Stores. Wagner, California, Shakota, several Sharps Department Stores, and we appreciate the sponsorship of Sharps Department Stores. Division 3 is going to be classes 11 through 15. Division 3 is going to be classes 11 through 15. We'll take 30, 3-0, 30. Selected Division 3, 30, 3-0. Once we get our Division 3 preliminary sale order selections, we'll take 22 cross hogs to the sale with 20 alternates. 22 cross hogs to the sale with 20 alternates.
A really good class here. Young man's all black barrels, just fresh and ready to rumble today. Really like this guy's center body and how fresh he is down his back. Really proportionate look from the side. Maybe just tweaking ever so slightly in the way he's assembled in his hip and his rear leg. That's getting pretty kicky. A one that's just so proportionate, so muscular, and so powerful. Congratulations to him. The young lady's kind of calico barrel there is one that I think, given day when this one's bloomed up and ready to roll, I think could definitely play. a tall-shouldered, loose-made kind of a hog that reaches and goes with so much authority. But I just don't necessarily read him just as full and powerful in terms of his center rib cage shape. Maybe it's just a little bit harder in terms of his fore rib shape and power. I still think that one has a lot of good. Very, very loose in his build. Young man's all blue gilt there is really cool. I pushes this class a little bit different because I think this one is so square and so opened up. I love the way this gilt built from the side. Maybe carrying just a little bit more condition on the top side of her crest. Maybe just not as heavy structured and heavy ankled as maybe the ones we had ahead of her. That one's built so good from the side and has a huge future just in terms of her skeletal build and flexibility. Young man or young lady's all blue barrel coming out next is really stout and burly in his kind. I love how stout pinned he is and how big he is in his back shape. This question where he is in terms of height to shoulder and just kind of how big he is in terms of his maturity pattern. Don't necessarily read him just as genuine in his knee and his front ankle as he comes at us. Could square that one up, could definitely slide him up a spot or two. Young man's got chromed up gilt there. Is really stout and opened up. That's a big rib and a big old top working in one. Really stout in terms of her hip. Don't necessarily read that one just as secure and comfortable the way she travels in her honk and her rear pastern. Like to pull that inside of her body wall and just secure her up as she goes. Young man coming out next brings one that's really fresh in terms of the condition. I like the skin and hair on this hog. Really stout in terms of feature and bone. Just like to maybe make this one piece together a little bit in terms of her hip and her hind leg. She almost has too much muscle going away from me. I question where her hock's going to lay. Young lady drives one right out of the gate. I'm sure has plenty of frames. That's a big old stout bug on a big old blade, a big old toe spread. Really stout in terms of her rear ankle and bone. Just don't know if that one's built for endurance. She's a little straighter in the angle of her blade. She's a little more restricted in the way she's built out of her hip. Definitely has pieces. Definitely stout and opened up. Found out the class of hogs that all have definite power and dimension. Just need to square them up as they go away from us. Square them up in terms of their knees. But a good class, if you would, send them back with a big round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 13. Cross hogs, 10th place, Van, Oklahoma, Victoria Guthrie. 9th place, going to 4H, Stetson Webb. 8th place, Morris 4H, Aubrey Andrews. 7th place, Dakota 4H, Savannah Brown. 6th place, Warner 4H, Levi Good. 5th place, Kobe to FFA, Dax Hale. 4th place for the Oak-Top FFA, Mabry Morris. 3rd place, Twin Hills 4H, Brendan Ugla. 2nd place, Florida 4H, Molly Buckmaster. And your winner from the Motor 4H is going to be Brayden Watts. Class 14 cross hogs in the show ring at this time. Class 14.
Yeah, I'm trying, boss. I'm trying.
Ladies and gentlemen, as these exhibitors still in the show ring are excused at this time, if you would pay them off with a round of applause as they head back to the barn area earlier than they planned. Prize 14 cross hogs are in the show ring. 15 final class at cross hogs be in the holding area. Division 3 classes 11 through 15. Division 3 classes 11 through 15. We will take 30 for preliminary sale order. 30 for preliminary sale order.
Jobs that you get for putting your nose around
Job you get for being willing to help.
think a good class, lots of parts and pieces to try and put together, just a little bit different. I really liked a lot of things of the young ladies belted field here in front of me. Really stout bone, big-footed kind of a girl, but really even in her toe size and spread. I like how her added extension kind of highlights just her her look and extension. Very good in the build of her hip and hind leg. Get up on top of her, and she's still busted open with plenty of muscle and dimension. Really good place to start. If I'm going to change her, maybe just give her just a tick more curvature right out of the backside in terms of her fore-rib shape. That one's still very, very nice. Congratulations to her. I guess from there, the decision for me is between 2 and 3. I went ahead with the bigger-legged, bigger, stouter main one that's just more burly in terms of her center rib. I think she sets square from hop to ground. She's big in terms of her top and out of her hip. I just don't necessarily think this one's just as loose and as pliable in the way she's built out of her hip and her rear leg. I wish she just set with a little bit more cushion and comfort. That one's still very, very good. Congratulations to her. Probably the loosest build, kind of cool looking one from the side. The young man's kind of chromed up guild here directly in front of me. Really like how this one's put together in terms of her height of shoulder, her looseness of skeleton, and her build. I guess when we step off and just analyze these as bargain hogs, step right behind her. I don't think she just opens up with the same kind of true power. I don't think she's just as big in terms of her pins and as honest down to the ground. Kind of wants to pull her hocks in as she leaves us. Really powerful, massive one comes out and forward that's really opened up and dimensional. I need to see this one just a little bit more comfortable in the way she's built in her hind leg. I think the longer the drive wears on, that added muscle and power just kind of impede her added flexibility. But I still think that one has a lot of quality. Congratulations to him. Really tall shouldered, loose made one from the side that initially came in. I was going to give a pin. I think just in terms of height of the shoulder and look from the side, you can certainly appreciate a lot of things about this one. What kept him from that initial sort was I just didn't think he was big enough pin. I didn't think he was big enough down low in terms of skeletal width and power. Still think that one has a lot of good looking pieces from the side. Really stout made, star-headed wheel comes out next. It's opened up and powerful in terms of muscle and dimension. Need to see her just go with more comfort on her front feet. Need to see her bigger legged in order to match her. She's carrying up high as far as muscle and power, but a very, very powerful one to go there. Round out the class with maybe some hogs that definitely have some look pieces. Just need to reorganize them a little bit here or there in order to balance up and just proportion from the side. But a great class. If you would, put your hands together for these kids. They're doing an exceptional job.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of class 14, cross hogs, 10th place, OE to MFA, Matthew Watkins. 9th place, Midway, FFA, Kennedy McCullough. 8th place, OE to FFA, Rusty Priest. 7th place, Warner, 4H, Kelson Bennett. 6th place, Cherokee County 4H Macy McQuarrie. Your top 5, 5th place from the Brushy 4H Nick Guthrie. 4th place from Weber Falls, Maddox Shelby. 3rd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Connor Lepp. 2nd place, Fort Gibson 4H Macy Childress. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of class 14 cross hog from the over 4H Lawrence Steely. Class 15 cross hogs enter the show ring at this time. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 15th and final class of cross hogs. This will be Division 3, classes 11 through 15. Division 3, classes 11 through 15. We'll have 34 your preliminary sale order. Division 3, classes 11 through 15. 34 preliminary sale orders. You are in Division 3, classes 11 through 15. Division 3, classes 11 through 15. The top 6 or 8 in each one of those classes need to be in a holding area. Division 3, classes 11 through 15. We will select 30 for your Division 3 preliminary sale order. 30, Division 3 preliminary sale order. Classes 11 through 15.
cheese.
Great way to end the crossbred drive. I think a really nice trio of hogs up here on the top end. I guess with me, there's one that's just square built and good in every angle, and yet still has the right kind of power and muscle, and that's the young lady's chromed up gilt here in front of me. This one's as fresh and as shapely as we need to make her, yet still square and powerful at the ground. Reaches and goes with a lot of comfort and cushion. Really, really like that gilt. Congratulations to her. The decision between 2 and 3 for me, I guess the one that's just a little bit more futuristic ahead of his blade is the young man's Blue Barrel. There next to that class winner, really tall shoulder, really fresh on the backside of his blade. I need to square him up just in his front ankle and the elbow. He kind of wants to pigeon toe and push out there. Just necessarily don't think he's the longest hipped one in the class either. We could change him there, could definitely get him up a spot or two because he is so fresh and good in his build. Young man comes out, we had all pigs through the scale until the second to last one. I think maybe we got a little bit of an injury. I think this one's still good enough in terms of the muscle and power. Before we got into scale issue, she's not built right in terms of the way her hock is set on her body. She needs to be more comfortable and square there, but I still think that one has product, has muscle, and has true dimension. Young man coming out in 4 brings a tall shouldered level made yoke that's really good on the front side of her body. Really like the added extra extension and length. I need to tweak her in the way she's building her hip and her rear leg. She gets a little shorter there, and she tucks her rear leg up underneath of herself and just isn't as athletic in the way she's built there, but still an awfully nice gilt to sit there in that spot. Congratulations to him. Really stout, big rib kind of a hog that's good in terms of her pin set and power. I need to square her up in her knee and just make her more genuine there at the surface in order to slide her up a spot or two, but still has plenty of muscle, plenty of dimension. Really tall shouldered, really powerful kind of a gilt comes out next. It just doesn't hinge out of her hip and her hind leg as loose and as flexible as what I'd like it to. has a lot of cool pieces in front of it as far as extension and tallness of shoulder. Just like to make that one go with just more comfort and authority. Really stout made, bluegill comes out next. It's bold in terms of a rib cage and really good in terms of her back shape. Need to square up in her rear hock. Come down the line, I think hogs that are built right and just need to be better in terms of power and true muscle. Need to blow them open in their lower skeleton and just give them more forward. But an awesome class. Please put your hands together for these kids. They've done an exceptional job all day long.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of class 15. Cross hogs, 10th place, Gore 4-H, Macy Baez. 9th place, Warner 4-H, Laney Barnell. 8th place, co-ed FFA, Haley Treat. 7th place, Morris FFA, Amberly McCullough. 6th place, Weber Falls, Tracker Chapel. 5th place, the Forum FFA, Riley Miller. 4th place, Morris FFA, Corbin Clark. 3rd place, Ferguson 4-H, Tristan Martin. 2nd place, Morris 4-H, Jace Clark. And your winner, class 15 cross hog from the 4-H FFA is Carson Weigel. Ladies and gentlemen, we will bring in our Division 3, classes 11 through 15. We will select 30. Division 3, classes 11 through 15. If you'd like to be considered for preliminary sale order, Division 3, 11 through 15. You need to be in the show ring area, please. In the show ring area, please. Division 3, classes 11 through 15, 30, preliminary sale order. We're ready to get started. I'd like to welcome in your class 11 winner from the Tahlequah FFA. How about a round of applause for Addison Steely? Your class 12 winner from the Porter FFA. Let's hear it for Kinsey Todd. Your class 13 winner from the Warner 4-H. How about a round of applause, Brayden Watts. Your class 14 winner for the Holborn 4-H. Please make welcome Lauren Steely. Rounding out your champion drive, Division 3 from the 4-H FFA. I'm out it for Carson Weigel. We'll have 30 selections here in Division 3, 3-0, 30 selections here in Division 3, 30. Classes 11 through 15, 11 through 15. If you'd like to be considered for preliminary sale order 11 to 15, you need to be in the show barn area. Please.
Get out here for your champion drive in this division. I think the quality speaks for itself. Definitely quality and depth all the way through this division like it has all day long. With that said, I think there's one that's just a little bit more my kind in terms of being proportionate, big bone, stout made, and can still get out and go on a fresh set of feet and legs, reaches and goes with so much comfort and authority. You can't put that kind of muscle shape and bone on one that's that clean jointed and that good in terms of athleticism. I go right there in front of me as your champion in this division. Congratulations to her.
Ladies and gentlemen, Division 3 champion Kinsey Todd from the Porter FFA. Gabby Todd coming in, second place, class 12. Gabby Todd, second place, class 12.
Dropped that second into contention. We talked that pair in class as being awfully tight, how he could sit there and just truly analyze them all day long. I'm still trying to decide which one I like better just in terms of how good they are. That's the second best one. Congratulations to her.
Gabby Ty, Dakota 4-H. Audrey Cooper. Third place out of class 12. To my left, Audrey Cooper, third place out of class 12. Out of class 15, Carson Weigel will be your third selection. Carson Weigel, Jace Clark, second place, class 15. Out of class 13, Braden Watts will be your fourth selection. Molly Buckmaster, second place, class 13. This will be your fifth selection of 30 for Division 3. Preliminary sale order. Selection 5 going to Addison Steely out of class 11. Chad Lawson, second place, class 11. Chad Lawson, second place, class 11. Am I right? Please be in the show barn area if you'd like to be considered for sale order. 25 more to select. Out of class 13, Molly Buckmaster will be your sixth selection. Brendan Euclid, Twin Hills 4-H.
Here we go.
Third place, class 13. Out of class 15, Jace Clark will be your seventh selection. Tristan Martin, third place, class 15. This will be the eighth selection. 23 more to go. 13, Brendan Yuga will be the eighth selection. Mabry Morris, fourth place, class 13.
Mabry.
Brendan Ugla, your eighth selection. Avery Morris is in. This will be the ninth selection. Out of class 14, Lauren Stevie will be your ninth selection. Macy Childress, second place, class 14. Macy Childress to my right, second place, class 14.
Here we go, bud. Let's go. You're welcome.
Out of class 15, Kristen Martin will be your 10th selection. Corbin Clark, 20 more selections to go here in Division 3. 20 more in Division 3. Preliminary sale order. Mabry Morris, 13. That will be the 11th selection. Dax Hale, 5th place, class 13. Dax Hale, 5th place, class 13. Dax Hale, going to FFA. Come to my left, sir. This will be the 12th selection of 30. Division 3 preliminary sale order. Division 3 preliminary sale order. Dax Hale's in. Macy Childress will be your 12th selection, preliminary sale order. Connor Left, third place, 14. My right, Connor Left, third place, class 14. This will be the 13th selection, Division 3 preliminary sale order, Cross Hogs. Connor Left, the 13th selection, Maddox Shelby, fourth place, class 14. Maddox Shelby, fourth place, class 14. Coming to my left. will be the 14th selection for preliminary sale or Division 3. This is the 14th selection. Out of class 14, Maddox Shelby will be your 14th selection. Nick Guthrie, 5th place, class 14. Nick Guthrie, my right. This will be the 15th selection. 16 more to go. Out of class 12, Audrey Cooper will be the 15th selection. Brooke Wyatt, 4th place, class 12. Brooke Wyatt, my left. Class 15, Corbin Clark will be your 16th selection. Riley Miller, 5th place, class 15. This will be the 17th selection. Class 11, Chad Lawson will be the 17th selection. Division 3, preliminary sale order. Asa Horsley, 3rd place, class 11. Asa Horsley, my left, sir. This will be the 18th selection of 30. 18th selection of 30. Asa Horsley will be the 18th selection. Chrissy Lane, Wagner FFA, 4th place, class 11. Chrissy Lane, 4th place, class 11. Chrissy Lane will be to my left. This will be the 19th selection when Miss Chrissy Lane gets in the ring. The 19th selection of 30. Class 14, Nick Guthrie will be the 19th selection. Macy McQuarrie, 6th place, class 14. Right here. My right. 11 more selections here, Division 3, preliminary sale order. 11 more, rings right. This is the selection number 20. Out of class 13. I'm sorry, 15, Riley Miller, 15, Riley Miller will be selection number 20. Riley Miller, selection 20, Striker Chapel will be selection 21, 10 more to go. Striker Chapel will be 21. And Amberly McCutler. Selection 22 will be Brooke Wyatt out of class 12. McKinley Boatner, 5th place, class 12. McKinley Boatner, 5th place, class 12. Morris 4H, McKinley Boatner. Morris 4H, McKinley Boatner, 5th place, class 12. Are you in here? McKinley Boatner, 5th place, class 12. Morris 4H. McKinley Boatner, Morris 4H. Second cow. McKinley Boatner, Morris 4H. Drive on, sir. Out of class 13, Dax Hale will be the 23rd selection. Levi Good, 6th place, class 13. Levi Good, 6th place. Okay. Taya Hale, 6th place out of class 12. Taya Hale, 6th place out of class 12. You can come in as well. Taya Hale to my left. Levi Good on the right. Taya Hale, 6th place out of class 12 on the left. Selection 24. Division 3 preliminary sale order. Class 14, Macy McQuarrie will be your 24th selection. Kelson Bennett, 7th place, class 14. Kelson Bennett, 7th place, class 14. Kelson Bennett, 7th place, class 14, Warner 4-H. Kelson Bennett. Okay, thank you.
I know.
6 more to go here in Division 3, cross hogs. Kelson Bennett, Warner 4-H, 7th place, class 14. That's always my question. 7th place, class 14, Warner 4-H, Kelson Bennett. I'm down to the ring for just a minute. Everything's settled. Here we come with Kelson Bennett to my right. This will be selection number 25. 6 more. Kelson Bennett, rings right, drives on. Selection 25. You know, everybody was looking at him, he got nervous. Class 11, Chrissy Lane will be your 25th selection. Payson Stevie, 5th place, class 11. Payson Stevie, 5th place, class 11. My right, 26th selection, Division 3 preliminary sale order. Payson Stevie will be the 26th selection. Riley Miller, 6th place, class 11. Scratch Riley Miller. Go to Olivia Martin, 7th place, class 11. Muldrow 4-H. Olivia Martin, 7th place, class 11. Muldrow 4-H. Coming around the back, my friend. Will be the 27th selection. 4 more selections here, Division 3 cross hogs. 4 more selections. Be sure to stop by the booth and get your 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show apparel. Congratulations out of class 12. Taya Hale will be your 27th selection. Brianna Martin, 7th place, class 12. Gore, FFA. Taya, be on the left. Brianna Martin. 7th place, class 12. This will be 3 more selections for Division 3, preliminary sale order to cross hog division. Class 11, Olivia Martin will be the 28th selection. Riley Richter, 8th place, class 11. Riley Richter, 8th place, class 11. Axel 4-H. Riley Richter. Riley Richter, 8th place, class 11. Haskell 4-H. Second call, Riley Richter. Going to Madison Bean, 9th place, class 11. Madison Bean, 9th place, class 11. You in here? Madison Bean, 9th place, class 11, Biggs FFA.
How many times are you going to get taken out there?
Part of the job, I guess. McGuire, 10th place, class 11.
Something like that. I'm the head idiot.
Anybody?
I'm the head idiot.
Riley, Madison, Brooke. Last call. Range right, 2 more selections. Class 12. Brianna Martin will be your 29th selection. Delaney Odell, 8th place, class 12. Delaney Odell, 8th place, class 12. Fort Gibson FFA. Delaney Odell. Scratch. How about Abby Marks? Warner 4H, 9th place, class 12. Abby Marks, 9th place, class 12. Alex Brandt, 10th place, class 12.
Dallas, are you still looking for Riley?
She's coming.
They said Riley's coming.
Yeah, she's coming.
Where's the stroll? We got hung up in the middle of the creek back there. McGuire.
How far away are you?
McGuire's here. We got hung up in the middle of the creek back there.
Is this Riley or? Okay. Well, Riley, you come in first. Okay.
Wire. One more, my friend.
I apologize. We just wasn't hearing you. I know
Class 14, Joseph Bennett will be the 30th and final selection, Division 3 sale order. If you would, ladies and gentlemen, give all of our Division 3 exhibitors a great big round of applause. We'll need all of our Division 1, 2, and 3. Make your way over to the holding area. Division 1, 2, and 3. We'll get our paperwork lined out. A great big thank you to all of our sponsors here at this year's St. Francis Hospital 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Thank you to the City of Muskogee. Get our paperwork lined out. We'll be ready to get started back with your selection of sale order for the cross division, 22 to the sale with 20 alternates, 22 to the sale with 20 alternates. That is 42 selections, so be here and be ready. Have your lanyard around your neck. Adley Davis, report from the announcer stand. Adley Davis from the announcer stand. Once again, Peyton Ford Photography, making all the action photos, and Double T Photography. In the cross hog division, we will take 20 to the sale with 22 alternates. 20 to the sale with 22 alternates.
Any of your kids show?
Well, come here. I gotta tell you something first.
Hey, put it that way. Thank you.
Tell him.
22.
Tell him that if he brought when his dad tells him to bring me a sweatshirt or bring me a sweatshirt.
Did you get a sweatshirt? Yeah, I paid $30 for it.
I don't have
22 to the sale with 20 alternates. 22 to the sale with 20 alternates. In the cross hog division, 22 to the sale with 20 alternates. 22 to the sale with 20 alternates here in the cross hog division. 22 to the sale
And Taryn's getting
with 20 alternates.
Yeah, I knew she was
You know, I tried to put her to work. I said, go through all these pictures, and if they're deleted, if they're blurry.
Right.
I'm not gonna say
Why?
I don't know. I gotta get secret. So we gotta go test the positive for COVID. I've gotta go get her sheet from her house.
Okay. I can do it after. I will gladly come over and watch it.
I know. I'm like, we're working.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to select your champion. Cross hog at the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Cross hogs will make the sale with 20 alternates. Make sure you have your lanyard around your neck so we know who you are when you come in.
gotta get all of them. When they roll back out, we gotta get all of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Division 1 Cross Hog Champion from the Porter FFA, please make welcome Kenzie Tide. Your Division 2 winner from the Porter FFA, please make welcome Wayne Duke. And rounding out your lineup, your Division 3 winner from the Porter FFA, please make welcome Kenzie Tide. We will select 20 cross hogs for the sale with 20 alternates out of your 3 divisions, 20 to sale with 20 alternates. Have your lanyards around your neck if you're ready to come in, if you'd like to be considered for sale order.
If you would, put your hands together for these 3 individuals. It definitely takes a lot of quality pieces to get up here. Everything's got to work together. I think Rowdy said it best. It takes a village to raise a child, and honestly, I think it takes more to raise a child in the hog at the same time that has quality. So I think definitely have a lot of people surrounding these things. Definitely has a lot of quality to speak for these kids. Guess with that said, there's several of them out here. They're in contention. There's one that hit me like a ton of bricks for being right in terms of their proportions. Really good in their running gear, can reach and go, and what's so massive in terms of their back shape. They're my kind. Simple foot, middleweight series. Congratulations to him.
Wayne Duke from the Porter FFA will be your champion cross hog at the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Weston Selvage going in, second place, Division 2.
I think we definitely had some contention here when we got that second indoor champion. A really cool looking, really sound structured one. I definitely think it adds to the mix. I think there's another one out here that just kind of matches my champion in terms of stoutness of feature, proportions, and just overwhelming in terms of mass and power. Maybe just clean her out the head of her blade, but that one is awfully unique. Heavyweight series, congratulations to her.
Congratulations to Kenzie Tide, your reserve champion, cross hog. Gabby Tide comes in.
Hey, Ken.
Okay. Kenzie Todd, first place out of Division 1, exited. Jamie Watts, scratch. Jackson Selvage, Division 1. Weston Selvage, Division 2. Gabby Todd, Division 3. Okay. Gabby Todd will be your third selection for sale order. Third place out of Division 3, Carson Waggle. Third place out of Division 3, Carson Waggle. Weston Selvage, Division 2 will be your fourth selection. Weston Selvage, Division 2 is your fourth selection. Jake Michael out of Division 2. Jackson Selvage, Division 1. Carson Waggle, Division 3. The lineup is correct. This is the fifth selection. Congratulations to Jake Michael. It's your fifth selection. 22 to the sale with 20 alternates. Carson Osborne out of Division 2. This is the sixth selection for Cross Hall. Sixth selection of 22 and 20. Carson Osborne will be your sixth selection. Braden Watts, fifth place, Division 2. Braden Watts, fifth place, Division 2. Only 2 to the sale with 20 alternates, Peyton 4 photography and Double T photography. Both of these ladies have been seated taking action photos in the ring. All exhibitors be sure and stop by the backdrop. Congratulations, and out of Division 1, Jackson Selvage will be your seventh selection. Gracie Watson, fourth place, Division 1 to my left. Gracie Watson, fourth place out of Division 1.
Good job, buddy. Good job, Weston. Good job, Jackson.
That's Jackson.
Sorry, I couldn't stay in her until you got to do it. Grabs her.
22 to the sale with 20 alternates. I will tell you, when we start our championship drive, we will introduce our reserve breed champions, pin them, and then introduce all of our breed champions for selection of Champion Market Hall. Congratulations. Carson Waggle will be your eighth selection out of Division 3. Braden Watts, fourth place, Division 3. Braden Watts, fourth place, Division 3.
Carson, can we get you a lanyard, please?
No.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know.
Braden Watts out of Division 2. Braden Watts out of Division 3. Gracie Watson out of Division 1. That's your lineup.
Okay. They couldn't find Jamie.
Congratulations to Braden Watts, fifth place out of Division 2 for your ninth selection. Braden Watts, fourth place out of Division 3 will go out. Addison Stevie, fifth place, Division 3. Gracie Watson, sixth place, Division 2. And Gracie Watson, fourth place, Division 1 will be our lineup.
Right here.
This will be the 10th selection.
We need Addison. We need Addison.
Addison Steely, okay. Gracie Watson and Gracie Watson. Rings right. This will be the 10th selection. Congratulations to Gracie Watson, fourth place out of Division 1. Fourth place out of Division 1, Gracie Watson. She will be your 10th selection for sale order. Gracie Watson, sixth place out of Division 2 will exit. We'll get Tyler Lee, seventh place in Division 2. Carson McCoy, fifth place, Division 1. Addison Steely, fifth place, Division 3. Carson McCoy, Division 1. Tyler Lee, Division 2. Addison Steely, Division 3. This will be the 11th selection. Out of Division 2, Tyler Lee will be the 11th selection. Olivia Harrington, 8th place, Division 2. Olivia Harrington, 8th place, Division 2 to my right, sir. This will be the 12th selection of 42. Congratulations, Olivia Harrington will be the 12th selection. Allie Sayer, Morris FFA, 9th selection, Division 2. Allie Sayer, 9th selection, Division 2, my right.
Can I get your lanyard?
This will be the 13th selection.
You have a pretty important job. Yeah. This one motion.
Out of Division 2, Allie Sayer will be the 13th selection. Chad Lawson, 10th place, Division 2, my right. Chad Lawson, 10th place, Division 2, my right. This will be the 14th selection. Carson McCoy will be the 14th selection. Tyler Lee, 6th place, Division 1. Tyler Lee, 6th place, Division 1. He's already in Division 2, so we're moving on down to Colt Gray, 7th place, Division 1. To my left, this will be the 15th selection. Division 3, Addison Stevie will be your 15th selection. Molly Buckmaster, 6th place, Division 3, my right.
Can I get your lanyard?
This will be the 16th selection of 22 with 20 alternates to follow.
16th scratch. Okay. Hear that? Scratch this.
Division 2, Chad Lawson will be the 16th selection. Carson Morris, 11th place, Division 2. Carson Morris, 11th place, Division 2. She's behind the announcer stand. She'll come to my left. Thank you. Once again, a great big shout out to Miss Cheryl Leatherman. She's headed up the Pump It Up committee. So she's gathered up sponsors and all that. And we sure appreciate all the hard work that she does throughout the year. This will be the 17th selection. Sale order, cross hogs.
You didn't say anything about it, so.
Out of Division 3, Molly Buckmaster will be the 17th selection. Jace Clark, 7th place, Division 3. Jace Clark to my left.
Thank you.
This will be the 18th selection of 22. 18th selection of 22. Congratulations, Jace Clark. He will be the 18th selection. Brendan Ugla, 8th place, Division 3. My right. This will be the 19th selection of 22. Congratulations, Carson Morris. This will be the 19th selection. Caitlin Waggle is the straps. We're going to move down to 13. Tough Trotter, Division 2. Tough Trotter, Division 2. INFFA. Tough Trotter, my left. This will be the 20th selection of 22. This will be the 20th selection of 22. Division 1, Colt Gray will be the 20th selection. We're going to move to Cheyenne Van Brunt, 8th place, Division 1, my left. 2 more to go and then we'll start alternates. 2 more to go and then we'll start alternates. Division 2, Tough Trotter will be the 21st selection. Dalen Jared, 14th selection, Division 2. Dalen Jared, my left. 22nd selection, and then we'll start alternates. We'll take 20 of those. Mr. Ula. 22. Lauren Steely, 9th place, Division 3. Lauren Steely, 9th place, Division 3. My right. This will start your alternate selection, and we'll take 20 of those. Alternate selections, we'll take 20. This will be your first alternate selected.
I don't go to Walmart.
Oh, I want to hear
Dalen Jared will be your first alternate selected in the cross division. Trenton Lane, 15th Division 2. Trenton Lane, Division 2. Quarter 4H, Trenton Lane. All right. This will be your second alternate selection of 20. Division 3, Lawrence Stevie will be your second alternate. Tristan Martin, 10th place, Division 3, my left. Tristan Martin, 10th place, Division 3. This will be the third alternate selection. 18 more selections for alternates in the cross hog division. Division 1, Cheyenne Van Brunt will be your third alternate. Camden Chapel, 9th place, Division 1. Camden Chapel, 9th place, Division 1. All right. Fourth alternate will be Camden Chapel. Gunner Shelby, 10th place, Division 1. Gunner Shelby, 10th place, Division 1. My left.
That was quick.
This will be the fifth alternate selection. 16 more to go. Alternates in the cross hog division. Gunner Shelby will be your fifth alternate. Tristan Nelson, 11th place, Division 1. Tristan Nelson, 11th place, Division 1. Go be the FFA. Coming in on my right. 15 more, 1-5, 15 more. Division 3, Tristan Martin will be your sixth alternate. Mabry Morris, 11th place, Division 3, my left. Will be the seventh alternate selection of 20. Seventh alternate selection of 20. Out of Division 1, Tristan Nelson will be your seventh alternate. Aaliyah Sayer, Morris 4H, Division 1, my right.
The judges. Oh, okay. Can we prank it?
Avery Morris will be your eighth alternate selection out of Division 3. Macy Childress, 12th place, Division 3. Macy Childress, 12th place, Division 3.
Right here.
Right side, please, sir. Gibson 4H. This will be your ninth alternate selection. Division 1, Aaliyah Sayer will be your ninth alternate selection. Danny Waltz, 13, Division 1. Danny Waltz, 13, Division 1. Left-hand side.
Leah, can I get your later, please?
Division 3, Macy Childress will be your 10th alternate. Connor Left. Scratch, Maddox Shelby. Maddox Shelby, 14 Division 3. Maddox Shelby, 14 Division 3. My left. This will be your 11th alternate. We're halfway through the alternate selection. 10 more to go, my friend. Maddox Shelby will be the 11th alternate. Audrey Cooper, 15 Division 3. The left-hand side, Audrey Cooper, 15 Division 3. This will be the 12th alternate selection. Out of Division 2, Trenton Lane will be the 12th alternate selected. Carson McCoy is already in. Hayden Hubbard, 17 Division 2. Hayden Hubbard, 17 Division 2. Hayden, my left. This will be the 13th selection when we get Hayden in the building. Be the 13th selection. 8 more to go. Out of Division 1, Danny Waltz will be your 13th alternate selection. Zane Clark, 14th Division 1. Zane Clark, 14th Division 1. My left. Thank you, sir. Zane Clark will be your 14th alternate lacrosse hall division. Logan Ridley, 15 Division 1. Logan Ridley, my left, 15 Division 1. This will be the 15th alternate selection. 6 more alternates, 6 more. Out of Division 2, Hayden Hubbard will be the 15th alternate selected. Hadley Davis, 18 Division 2. Hadley Davis, 18 Division 2. My right. 5 more to go. Out of Division 1, Logan Ridley will be your 16th alternate. Logan McKinney, 16 out of Division 1. Logan McKinney, 16 out of Division 1. Will be coming in on my right, my friend. 4 more to go.
Oh, there he is.
Out of Division 3, Audrey Cooper will be the 17th alternate selected. Corbin Clark, 16 Division 3. Corbin Clark, 16 Division 3. Corbin Clark, Division 3. Morris FFA. Scratch, Corbin Clark. Chad Lawson, 17 Division 3. Chad has one in. Asa Horsley, 18 Division 3. Asa Horsley, 18 Division 3. Asa Horsley, Midway 4-H, Division 3, 18th place. Okay, thank you. Just coming in the door, my friend. Be the 18th selection. 3 more to go. Coming in to my right. Either gate, Miss Asa. Thank you, ma'am. This will be the 18th selection. Out of Division 2, Hadley Davis will be your 18th alternate. Kylie Beller, 19 Division 2. Kylie Beller, 19 Division 2, my right. 2 more spots in the cross hall division. 2 more in the cross hall division. Division 2, Kylie Beller will be your 19th alternate. Riley Joe Campbell is a scratch. Riley Crittenden, 21 Division 2. Riley Crittenden, 21 Division 2. This will be the last animal coming in. Riley Crittenden, 21 Division 2. My left will be the final hog into the ring. This will be the final selection for your cross hog division 20. Please turn your lanyard in, don't take it back. Asa Horsley will be your 20th and final alternate spot. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your lanyards in to exhibitors. Please turn your lanyards in to exhibitors. We need all reserve breed champions to the holding area. All reserve breed champions to the holding area. And I'll tell you right now, if you're scared of the dark, loud noises, get you some earplugs, turn your hearing aids down, get close to somebody you're not scared of, because we're going to go dark house and introduce all of our reserve champions. followed by the entry and introduction of all of our champions. So if you're scared of the dark, we're going to go dark house here in just a few minutes when we get everything ready to go. So we're going to close the doors.
I don't know. Let me
Get all of our reserve champions in, followed by all of our champions for selection of your grand champion market hog at the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. We couldn't do what we do without all of our great sponsors.
Are we letting the reserves walk through?
We're going to recruit, yes. We're going to introduce all of our reserve champions, followed by all of our champions.
So it doesn't, just put it closer to his table so no one trips over it. There you go.
We're going to have all of our reserve champions and all of our breed champions come through the holding pen. All of our reserve champions and all of our breed champions enter behind the announcer stand. We need all of our reserve champions, followed by all of our champions.
So do you need me?
Burt, Chester, Durock,
Yeah, I'm going to put you over here.
Amp,
You over here right now. But I may come over here.
Collins, White, Yorks.
I'm going to show you self-explanatory. On and off.
Burt, Chester, Durock, Amp, Collins, Spike, York, and Cross in that order. Need all of our reserve champions to come on into the holding area, followed by all of our champions.
You need me to move that? You can just throw that on. Yeah, whatever you need. Just hit me with it. What is it? Thank you. Couldn't find the rest of it. I'll work this strobe light thing when they do the grand drive. Maybe. Disco. Unless Tara comes and does it. We'll have another one. Yeah. Separated colors, divide them into colors. I got it. I went in there, he called him asleep. Jumped in the seat.
Missed it a little bit.
I was not like quiet child.
Levi said a while ago.
Sounds like a elephant.
Yeah. He's not. He's proving he's not colorblind.
We need all of our reserve champions into the holding area behind the announcer stand. All reserve champions into the holding area behind the announcer stand. All breed champions into the holding area behind the announcer stand. All breed champions into the holding area behind the announcer stand. We will go dark house. The doors will be shut. If you're reserve champion, qualify all of our champions. Macy McQuarrie, we need you to announcer stand. Macy McQuarrie, we need you to announcer stand.
Turn them on and let them go. Well, I think I can handle that. Yeah. Just turn it on and hold it.
Turn them on and hold it. I don't know if you hold it down, up.
I don't.
Because we never practiced it in a big area like that.
On my legs, my legs get out. Ashton.
That way. If I'm lucky, that way, so I don't get dirty. Yeah. That way she gets the nice off.
Rowdy Arlen got home, found a new baby.
All right. He on the way?
I don't know if he's coming or not. He's watching that baby. He said it was cleaned off, but it wasn't dry yet.
We need all of our reserve champions in the holding area lined up in this order. Burke, Chester, Durock, Hamp, Poland, Spot, York, and Cross. All of our champions, we need you in the holding area. All of the champions, we need you in the holding area.
We're waiting on one York reserve. If you don't
York reserve champion Corbin Clark from Morris FFA. Corbin Clark, Morris FFA. We need your reserve champion York to the holding area. We look at it.
So either up or down.
Want to try up first?
Sure. Both of us?
Yeah, we both probably got to go the same direction.
I don't know how they work.
Okay, and they're on autos. They should have the little red light. They should be on auto.
Before we turn around.
Yeah.
Reserve champion York Hog, we need you in the holding area. Reserve champion York Hog.
Or this trip we can go sailing. We don't
Corbin
like it.
Clark from the Morris FFA. Corbin Clark from the Morris FFA.
Get next to the pen.
Because the lights are coming from here.
I know. Marshall, you got all your breed champions?
Unfortunately, I don't think if we do a bad enough job myself, they would go fire us.
Probably not. She said, if we do a bad enough job, they'll probably still have to fire us.
You're right. I'm just saying.
What's the bronze?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to meet your reserve champions of the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show.
Yeah. I don't like it. Everybody's going to be
Ladies and gentlemen, your reserve champion from the Morris 4-H, please make welcome Weston Selvage. Your reserve champion Chester Hall from the Porter 4-H. How about it? Roxy Buckmaster. Ladies and gentlemen, your reserve champion Duroc Hall from the Warner FFA. Please make welcome J. Lee Watt. Your reserve champion, Hampshire Hall from the Porter FFA. How about it, Kinsey Todd? Your reserve champion, Poland Hall, comes to you from the Porter FFA. How about it, Haley Fletcher? Your reserve champion, Spud Hall from the Morris 4-H. Let's hear Jackson Sylvie. Your reserve champion, Yorkshire Hall from the Morris FFA. It's Corbin Clark. Ladies and gentlemen, your reserve champion, Cross Hall from the Porter FFA, Kinsey Todd.
Two reserves. You may have more than that come Grand Champions.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have all of our reserve champions pinned at the side at this time. If you would, one time, give a great big round of applause for all of your reserve champions, market hogs of your 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet your champions of the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. With your champion, Berkshire Hog, please make welcome from the top wall, FFA, Addison Steely. Your champion, Chester Hall, from the Wagner, FFA, how about it, Shay Hornbuckle. Your champion, Duke Rock Hall, please make welcome to the Morris, FFA, Riley King. Ladies and gentlemen, she comes to you from the Warner FFA, exhibiting the champion Hampshire Hog. How about it, Davey Watts? Your champion Poland Hog from the Morris 4-H. Let's hear it, Emma Selvage. Your champion Spot Hog is from south here at the Forum FFA. One time, Roy Duke. Your champion Yorkshire Hog from right across the Arkansas River at the Fort Gibson FFA. Let's hear it for Aiden Cooper. And ladies and gentlemen, rounding out the field, your champion, cross hog from the Forum FFA, Wayne Duke. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your champions of the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show.
Well, I think the quality is outstanding. If you guys would, please put your hands together for these exhibitors. and quality ran deep. Just a few housekeeping things. Please put your hands together for the people that are behind the scenes in this deal. Definitely second to none. Didn't really have to do much all day except for sort through about 800 head, and I didn't really touch any gates or do anything as far as that goes, so I very, very much appreciate that. Giving you everything I've got, guys. I'm hurting in places I didn't realize had pain sensors. Ate a lot of leaves today, and we've been through as many as we can in a timely fashion. Just a few things. I thought it was just incredible how we started the day out, and I think that's something that we just need to remember. We need to kneel to the cross. We need to stand for that flag right there, guys. I think there's no question what this country's been through in the last couple of years, year and a half. What these kids have been through. I know last year when I was here, when nothing was different, right? You guys were ready to go to Oklahoma City and getting these things stuck where you needed to, and I guess that kind of came to a screeching halt in the city for you guys. We were on our way to Houston and couldn't make it to that last contest for those judging kids. You know, it's no question what this country's been through, and we've kind of shown our weak points. But I honestly do believe that we're raising our kids in the right fashion, guys, and that's just because what we started the day like. We started with the prayer, we held our hand, and everybody stood over their heart for the flag. And I think our nation needs to do that every day. The state of Oklahoma is strong and proud and powerful, and you guys should be commended for your own efforts. Guess with that said, I don't have just a whole lot more to say, guys. I'm hurting bad, but the quality is so deep. Please, if you would, just one time, make it as loud in here as possible. I'm going to set the mic down. Get this champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, your grand champion, Market Hall. For the Forum FFA, let's hear Mr. Wayne Duke.
Wayne. You gotta stay here.
Yeah, we came to win.
Your reserve champion went to Kinsey Todd of the Porter FFA. We're going to go for our third overall bronze medallion.
I like this.
With the new rock call, Bradley King of Morris, FFA. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise and get as loud as you can for all of our August dippers. We're going to keep all three of those in this show ring area. Bradley King of the Morris FFA, the bronze medallion winner. Kinsey Todd of the Porter FFA Reserve Grand Champion, and Wayne Duke, your 2021
Grade champion market hog. All three of those hogs need to be in the show ring area, please.
Rowdy. Can you help me hurry? Yeah. What you need? Let's be real.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Well, I don't know. That's fine. Yes, I got a picture out of it. Hey, Rowdy.
Tom's already, I had already asked Paul, and he's going to sign it.
We're going to interview him.
Oh, thank you. The boy that won grand champion, that's his dad, and that's Bibbs in the blue jean overalls.
So it's over now, but giving them their stuff.
Is that all of it for today? Is that all?
Oh, sorry.
That's all? Yes, that. All right.
You want to go and help Mandy? Where she's going?
You want to get in the picture here with the grand champion, Mr. Wayne Duke. We're fixing to take the photo, presented with his buckle, the banner, and do a little interview. And we'll go with Kenzie Todd and then Riley King. So if you'd like to be part of the